All right, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever the right greeting for you is at this current time. Hello, my chick, Medicure. Thank you for stopping in. Good to see y'all. All right. So some Sergey, hey, how are you? Good to see y'all. Historical, hello. Samuel, hello. All right. We got the usual crowd in here today. Good to see. So yeah, it's when I got off stream yesterday, let's cover some stuff. Let's get right into it. My cheek, your superior says you clocked in late today. Yeah, I had to Codex, hello. I had to get the doggo some food and ran into some traffic on the way home, but happy doggo, happy life. So yeah, he was all over my feet this morning when I was setting up, and I looked over to his auto feeder, and I'm like, oh, we're gonna be running low, so had to run out. But to make up for it, we have some cool stuff that I was able to do yesterday, so let's get right into it. Trust me, it's gonna be worth it, because I was up pretty late last night testing stuff. And so this is what we got to. Check this out. So, Alchemy, we did get that up to level 10. So I haven't taken any of the perks for any of this stuff. You know, I'll do that on the stream today. But we did get Alchemy up to level 10. Yes, I sat here and grinded for about 3 hours. Got a bunch more cockerel potions. You know, all the stuff on the horse tacked out. Now, the other thing I grinded was maintenance. So the maintenance is now level 12. We can actually build the armor that I want. So if you look down, the visibility is 27 and the conspicuousness is 30, but the noise is 37. But I got all the pieces to a point where a repair kit can be used on all of them, obviously, other than the golden spurs and the silver ring. So we should be able to get that armor that we want with zero noise moving forward. Lastly, I am just going to show you guys rather than tell you, because obviously we did take that damage yesterday. We're at 93 health, but there is still a way that we can train with Captain Bernard without compromising that healing, which is just doing the regular training with him. And I was super excited with this. I did some testing on it. Remember how I said I had that no-mo slow-mo mod, and I thought it was working, but it turns out that it wasn't. So I went into the game's hard drives. I looked up some wikis on it, and we should be all set moving forward. So check this out. I was so hyped when I got this working yesterday. So training, and you know, I like to do that, learn combos, but that heals you. We cannot do that. So instead, we're just gonna go with the practice weapons. One, it doesn't really hit all that hard when he hits you because it's just a wooden sword, but you can still do quite a bit with it. So the no-mo slow-mo mod is fully working. Check this out. It should make the combat quite a bit more fast-paced.
Bollocks.
Vongira, it's 3 a.m. here in OZ. Well, hey, thank you so much for stopping in. Vongira, I appreciate it.
Come and get it.
But see, this should kind of speed up the combat just a little bit, and I personally absolutely love it. I remember I did have it working at one point, and for some reason I think I messed with some game files and it stopped, but it's back. So awesome. I personally wish in the next game that they're gonna have this as a you know, something you can actually change both on console and just within the game files itself. I really love that, you know. So yeah, that's the big news. For now, there is a couple of things that we got to do, and we're going to start with going over to the apothecary. So I am going to gather up. The goal is going to be combat at that speed. Looks super brutal. It's actually, I haven't, now, at the risk of jinxing myself, I haven't messed up a whole lot. If anything, the timing is a little bit easier to time, because I feel like with the slow motion, it almost like, it throws you off. You know, the combat is going a certain speed, and then all of a sudden it slows down on you, so you hit the block button, and it kind of throws you off. At this speed, I feel, for me personally, it almost makes it a little bit, dare I say, easier. But we're gonna find out once we actually get into the live combat with multiple opponents. That's gonna be the real test of it. But so far in training with Bernard, it's actually done only good for me. So we are going to, okay, so we got the Alchemist's Dream right there. Basically, I'm going to try to get to level 13 in Alchemy, and we're gonna do that through a combination of training, Alchemy.
Certainly. I'd like to.
We're gonna go through all the training here. I'm gonna get all the training books. I kind of have a rough idea where all the locations of them are. That should get us most of the way there. A little bit of alchemy, and then we can auto brew a bunch of them.
Isn't that?
See how running at full speed makes it flow and help with the timing. Yeah, it really does. For me, you know, anyone that's playing this on the PC, I definitely recommend that one, and just test it out. You know, go to the combat arena. Be good enough at the. I mean, it's timing like anything. I wouldn't necessarily say it's you know, being good at the game like anything. I mean, you know, for anyone that's ever played like Elden Ring or you know, Dark Souls or something like that, you know, obviously you can get good at the game, but the real kind of hurdle is oh shit, I might fear that speed, but I'm curious. Yeah, just test it out. You know, there's not really any bad stuff that can be had in there. Now, it is a little bit of a tricky process. I definitely recommend if anyone's going to be doing that mod, definitely look up. There's a page that I had to look up on how to actually install it, because it doesn't just go in the mods folder of Kingdom Come Deliverance like all the other mods that I have running. It doesn't just do that. You have to like go into the data, put in the no-mo slow-mo pack. You move around the user CFG. There's a few steps to it, but definitely worth it. Easy to cheese if you need to top off XP, no cooking required. So actually what I did, yes, the Bowman Brew is pretty easy. The one that I typically go to is the Marigold decoction. So I have about 400 something of those sitting in my chest. Obviously none of them we can use. But yeah, here, in fact, before we take off, there is 2 places we have to go for those alchemy books. We got to go visit Brother Nicodemus, and we've got to go to the inn at the Glades. But I'll actually give you guys a look-see of what I spent 3 hours doing yesterday after the stream. You know, like I said, even though I am playing this on PC, I could have very easily just, you know, activated the cheat and, you know, just forced my level to a certain point. But something about a challenge run deep down in my soul, it kind of makes me hesitant to, you know, cut any corners. I feel like these challenge runs are all about suffering, so I try to make myself suffer. So yeah, we got those 180 marigold decoctions, some savior snaps. I went through and made one of everything. That way, when we do get the auto brew going, we can just auto brew everything. Because obviously, with auto brew on, you have to have crafted it at some point prior. You know, you can't just auto brew it right off the bat. So that was the idea there. We got some hair of the dogs, some banes. Hair of the dogs I actually want with me, along with these drinking waters. All right. Now, drinking waters, hair of the dogs. Right. I just use Vortex for my... Okay, yeah, Vortex, is that a, like the modding, trying to think of the word for it, like the modding tool. See, I'm very, very new to PC gaming. This is literally the first game I have on the PC. I was always a console player. The only reason, honestly, that I'm playing this on PC is, one, it makes it a slight bit easier for content creation, just because then I can use like the free camera mod, so I can actually like overlook the scene and do stuff like that. It makes it easier to kind of you know, make video content for it. And two, with a challenge run like this, like the no healing run, like I said, there's certain points that the game's going to heal you, so I can just go into a console command and force my health back down to an exact number, instead of like poisoning myself and then hoping I get the antidote in time and then, you know, messing with it that way. So it's the first time I've joined you live. Watched all your KC. Thank you. I found them. This challenge is crazy, brilliant stuff. Vangira, thank you so much for being a first time live watcher. I'm glad you enjoyed the rest of the content. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I love this game, and I do spend a lot of time trying to think up engaging content. So thank you. It really means a lot. Alrighty, so we're here. Head cracker, that's a must. For strength, head cracker is definitely a must. And then we're gonna do, I think, heavy swing. I'm more interested in doing damage rather than carry capacity for now, but that might change down the line. Vitality, we're definitely going with sprinter. Typically I would do thick-blooded, but with this build, when do we get our next point? Every third level. You know what? Actually, for now, we are going to go thick-blooded. Sprinter will be the next one that we pick up. Mod manager automatically puts mod files where they belong. Okay, yeah. I hadn't messed around with a mod manager. Basically, the way I'm doing my mods, I like drag them out of the mods folder. You know, I have a mod folder on my desktop for mods that I'm not using, so it's very inefficient. But I'm trying to get better at PC gaming in general. So this being very new, still getting used to it. So defense, we are going with. We're actually gonna wait, I think, because I don't really like Weapon Cruncher or Golem. I'm not huge fans of those, but the Charisma bonus and the Well-Worn bonus, those will be big, so we're going to hold off on that till level 12. The Reading, we'll go with Persuading Guards, yes, and we don't really buy a whole lot of books. I steal most of mine. Not really a big deal there. In the Flow, Reading twice... Tired and hungry, twice as slow. Nah, not really. First time you look at them. Double the reading bonus. That one should be good, but we should get another point before then. Screw it. The charisma bonus. Why not? And then here, we're gonna get more maintenance down the road, but for now, since we don't have the sprinter perk, I'm not going to take the 7 Mile Boots perk just yet, but we are going to take Savile Row, Stuffing, and we can actually stack both the Serrated Edge and the Blacksmith's Son. That's going to be, you know, make some of the weapons a lot better. I would rather the Blacksmith's Son for now, and then the Serrated Edge will get later, because I have more availability of kits than I do Wheatstones. So, beer is weaker. Wine makes you twice as drunk. So see, I would rather the beer is twice as strong, because the beer is still not going to it's not going to get us all the way drunk, but it might extend out our time for lockpicking. What's your go-to plus minus skill in main level? Ken, Golden Tongue. Let me see what all of them are. Honestly, I typically, it's very hard for me, and it depends on what my playthrough is. So for a playthrough like this, what I'm most likely gonna go for is gonna be not reading. It's probably gonna be like either Ken or golden tongue, because strength I can usually get up to 20, no problem, but speech is a real problem, or having the charisma. It's just something to help you with getting through dialogue. I would say golden tongue I've done more often because 18 strength and 20 strength are not very far off. You can still use every single weapon in the game. I want to say that the highest requirement one is probably the bow, and that's 16 strength and 12 agility. So even if you power level, if you get strength all the way up to 20, you get the -2 strength debuff here, and then let's say even the nightmares perk where you get another -2, you can still use the bow. And more often than not, I'm gonna have either the burger or the local hero, so they'll usually offset. So I'd say my go-to is probably the golden tongue, just because speech is so hard to level. It's pretty brutal. Now, alchemy, obviously routine 1. We're gonna go venomous blade. We don't want to get intoxicated. Now, most of the ones that we're gonna have to sell quite a few of them, but yeah, why not? And then routine 2 is one we're gonna save for, but for now, 1 extra mistake without affecting results sounds good to me. Okay. Developing speech the hardest? Absolutely, because it's also the most grindy, because you literally have to just find NPCs and talk to them again and again and again. It's yeah, that one's not a fun one to level, and there used to be a like a glitch that you used to be able to talk to somebody and just power level it with the guy out in Sasau. The one you have to get the topping out branch for in the cat's paw. So when you have to go and get that veil, the guy in the church, you used to be able to just like constantly speech check him and stuff, but they patched it out. So that used to be a go-to of mine, to try to power level it, but can't have any fun around here. They patch it out. TDS asking the same question. That it is.
Would you teach me?
It absolutely is.
May the Lord watch over.
And there's no fast way to do it. I think you get like 2 XP, especially on hardcore mode with that Numbskull perk. You only get 60% of the XP anyway, and I want to say in the base game you get like 3 XP for asking questions. So you get like 2, so when you get to the higher levels, like level 12 where you need 380 perks, it's like, is there even 190 questions that I haven't asked before in this land? Oh, that's where I was going. The cobbler. We need some cobbler's kits. Why is Henry the only peasant who can ride a horse? I've actually often asked that as well. Now, technically, they only give him a kind of shitty, like, cart horse, Pebbles. Just saying. But yeah, we were able to afford a better one.
Good health.
That is something also I was thinking of in that NPC only run is no horses. Because exactly what you said, he's the only peasant that rides around on a horse, so it would make sense where he would have to walk around everywhere. That has not gone awry on me. Okay, cobbler's kits. Now, let's watch our armor. Indicator an NPC had something new to say before you talk to him. Yeah, like something, maybe like, at the bottom. If it kind of lights up a different color, if it's like if their name is gold, that means they have new dialogue to say, because yeah, it gets a little bit tedious when you go into the speech inventory and then you just have to back out because they have nothing new to say or nothing interesting to say. Now we're gonna magically make our armor incredible. Sweaty, what's up, man? Came back to your stream just as you ended. How were we in the run? So we are good in the run. I did a little bit of grinding off stream yesterday, so let's catch everyone up. We're at 93 health. We took a little bit of damage thanks to Hans Capon's drinking escapades. But I did a little bit of grinding. We got alchemy up to 11, maintenance up to 12. Combat skills are looking okay right now, and so is the main level and stuff. So we're going to be kind of getting into the meat and potatoes of the run, doing some of the more dangerous quests today. So for now, let's make this armor amazing. There we go. So if we look now, the noise is 0, the charisma is 12, and the visibility is 27 and 30. Eventually, we are going to have to grind a little bit of hunting to get that Forester perk. That is going to really help out, especially avoiding some of the ambushes, because they won't be able to see us. But for now, let's go around and get the alchemy stuff, and we should be good. Also, Sweaty, I got the no-mo slow-mo mod to work. I was kind of showcasing that a little bit earlier with Bernard, so should make it good. Black Panther boots, yeah. The old silent boots. I was gonna go with the silent dark shoes, but realistically, I mean, the silent shoes and the silent dark shoes, I think it gives you like one less conspicuousness for 600 groschen. I just can't justify spending that. We'll most likely run across them naturally anyway, so. Lots of non-nobility robed. Out to Bowman. Yeah, that is true. It's not so much non-nobility, but I mean, actually, Von Riga, I'm sorry. You do have a good point. It could be that he only got it because he was in the garrison of Radzig, because they never even mentioned it when he was, you know, just a peasant or just a blacksmith. But as soon as he got accepted into Radzig's service, that could be why that they finally accepted it, because now he's technically an armed guard. You know, he's part of the garrison. So, you know, if you see out in Neuhof, all the garrison that's under Captain Bernard, they all had horses too. So, could be that. Leather boots have the lowest viscon. I believe so as well. I just happened to come across the silent shoes, and I'm not sure, did the leather shoes have 0 noise as well? I'm not sure. I'm sure once I repair them they will, but we just happened to come across these. I want to say I got these early in the playthrough from just a random NPC.
Yeah.
So it's just most convenient to already have it. I think we just ran over 0 noise only with the perks. Okay. Well, I mean, even with the perks, if it has an even lower viscon, that could be something worth looking into. I'll truly know once we get that Forster perk, because that's going to be the best comparison of what's actually best. Because, like I said, with the dark leather, with the dark silent shoes, yeah, it was 2 and 6, which basically means you're invisible. Feeling quite hungry? Kodorama, yeah. That's Henry. He's always hungry. See if we can't prompt that at some point today. I'm sure he will. He always gets hungry at the least convenient time. He'll be in the middle of a battle, you know, he'll be getting jumped and I feel quite hungry. Go. More priorities than that, Henry. Pull yourself together. So right now we're robbing Andrew, obviously, but the real thing we're actually here for is he should have that alchemy book right here in this back room. This is going to be the level 2 or 3, I can't remember which, but Alchemist's Dream, level 3. As far as I know, that's the only way to actually get it in the game. And then while we're here, we might as well get Adam's Cross. Fuck it, we'll rob all of it. Andrew's kind of an asshole anyway. Might as well take his stuff. Been 0 viscon with Forester, but you gotta Keep moving jewelry and maybe jacket. Yeah, Adam's Family Cross. Yep, we got it. Kotorama, keep up the good work, mate. Thank you so much. Yes, we got Adam's Family Cross right there. So when we get that quest later, we can just hand it straight in. Now we are off to Sasau to speak to Brother Nicodemus for level version 2 of that. We can go ahead and settle down. They should have a bed for us. We're just going to read everything that we can and supplement the rest with some hunting. So we're just going to go back and forth between reading, hunting, and hopefully that gets the levels where we want it. I have to be very careful not to lose any health here. Still at 93, we're good. That's I said it right at the very start, and I'm still sure it's gonna get me, but the number one thing I'm worried about is fall damages in this entire run. That's gonna kill us faster than anything. I can afford to take a hit or two, but falling down and losing 30-40 health, that is detrimental. So I apologize if some of the transitionary scenes going from town to town aren't the most exciting, but it's because I'm very conscious of what a danger that is. See, like that would probably make us lose a bunch of health jumping down that. And normally I wouldn't think twice about it. Fuck it, I'll sleep, but on a run like this, we can't. Yeah, Radzig's. Why don't you steal the hood from Radzig's room? We can. There's actually another hood in Townburg, the Radzig's hood. Right now, the only reason that I don't have that is because if you notice this outfit, these very specific pieces give us 0 noise with like fairly decent protection. But we did rob Sir Hans yesterday when we went out drinking with him, so we can be his body double. You know, we have all of his clothes, so we can also role play as what's behind me? What do we got back there? Someone talking shit back here?
Yeah.
Oh. What do we got back here? I don't see anything behind me. What did you see? Did you see a bandit ambush or something?
Yeah.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah.
There's the road. Okay, we're good. Made it alive.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, on the way to Sasau, we might as well do some hunting. There's usually going to be a bandit spawn location here for a big battle, but we're just going to run right by that.
Yeah.
We can cross the river right there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Yes, we can.
Yeah.
Let's get to that boar hunting spot. We'll kill a few boars. That should power level our hunting a few levels.
Yeah.
So there's a particular boar spot that I like to go to that's just outside of Ratai right here, and there's a bunch of boars that spawn there. That's particularly the reason that I like it. Is yeah, there's a bunch of them that spawn. I want to say it's like maybe 10 boar. Oh,
Yeah.
shit, we're going the wrong way. Hirahan, good evening, sir and sirs. Hello, good evening. How are you today, Hirahan? Radzig's hood in Townburg should be in Divish's quarters. Let me see. Once we go to Sasau, we'll have an easy way to get to Townburg. I'll try and show you. Unless they patched it out, I'm pretty sure Radzig's hood appears in Divish's quarters. It's behind a very hard chest, but I'm almost positive in his bedroom. I do remember seeing, like, you're talking about the red Radzig hood, correct? It literally, the item description is Radzig's hood. It's still there, yeah. That's what I thought. Thanks for getting into the live stream. Chat chooses adventure where you come across and you pause, bold chat, say. Yeah, that could be, that could definitely be, a thing that I do in the future. Just with this one, I already kind of had something in mind, but yes, that is a great idea. I do want to do something like that, especially with a game like this where you just have so many options on what to do. We could do something like that, like a build your own Henry. So I'll come in and do a poll of like, okay, what should this Henry do? What should be the next mission? So that could be something I do going forward, absolutely. And I mean, who knows? Maybe in this run, if it's you know, if we're doing well towards the end, we can kind of have some fun. First, I just kind of want to even see if it's possible to beat this entire game without damage, because we haven't really done any of the big stuff like the runt fight, the fight with what's his name, Ulrich, you know. We can break all the quests this way, exactly, yeah. Absolutely. Shit. We missed them. Now, we did get our bow up to 5, so this shouldn't be quite as painful as watching the sheep die, but they are boar, so they do have quite a bit of hit points, and we still have Hans Capon's bow, so I think with a headshot we should be able to kill him in one hit. If we hit him. I just gotta get my eye in. This is the first time I'm touching the game today, you know. I gotta get the old fingers warmed up, you know. Take him to the border. Get him to do a Borderlands run as well. So Borderlands is a game I haven't actually played, but taking bets on. Yes! Alright, look at that. So we don't actually have to take any of the meat. All we gotta do is open the inventory, and I don't want to get overburdened right now. I know it seems like a, you know, almost like a crime to just kill animals and not take them, but it's virtually, so I'll forgive myself. That hit him? That had to have. Yes, okay, we did. Oof. Ooh, that is an unfortunate spot to die. Smoke alarm. That is an unfortunate way to die. There we go, buddy. No one has to know how you went. I'll take that arrow from you. Now, that is a run. Calradia. That is a run I have considered, like trying to make a Henry character in Mountain Blade, Bannerlord. That would be fun, like kind of, you know, especially on PC, because you can name you know, your followers. So maybe do like a we'll do our own Kingdom Come Deliverance too. We'll give Henry like Hans Capon as a follower, and give him a detachment of like 4 or 5 troops, and he has to conquer the entire Calradia like that. Right in the jewels, exactly. The family jewels. There we go. That bastard. You're supposed to be fat and slow. Why are you running like that? Oh, we got that one too. Oh man, that one got it in the eye. How did the one we got in the jewels didn't die, and the one we got directly in the head? Look at this. Oh, it was through the ear? No, it was through the forehead. Alrighty, there should be still a few more of them, if I'm honest. This spot is usually an abundant spot for boar, but we already have. Yeah, we already got a full level out of that. Might as well get tusks. We are going to be doing a little bit more. Sergey, live dangerously. Living dangerously. Yeah, we'll chat, make sure to remind yeah, Sergey to take a sandwich off the heater. We don't need his house burning down. Son of... Oh, that hit him. Man, these wounding arrows ain't doing shit. Might as well just use the hunting arrows. If we're still doing 2 shots on him, why am I risking, you know, my good wounding arrows on the hogs? I figured this would one-tap him, but it is not. Okay, so that should already put us up level 5. Yeah, we're leveling that pretty good. You must kill and wear the loadout discarding. That is another fun idea that I've had. You know, I was gonna kind of combine that something similar to that with a no money run that I was gonna do. So basically, you know, you're never allowed to repair your gear. So eventually, you know, do you wear really good armor and risk having it get messed up, or do you kind of wear shitty armor but risk, you know, dying? And you know, and then obviously as you take on a heavily armored opponent, you might beat it all to fuck. So that could be a fun idea as well. When was the last time you saved? Not that long ago, but this run didn't start all that long ago, so call it the Agent 47 run. Exactly. Yeah, just taking out like the NPCs, the janitors, and sneaking our way into towns. The Hitman, Henry the Hitman. We'll save as soon as we oh boy, as soon as we run out of arrows, apparently. Behind me. There ain't nothing behind me. You ain't gonna get me with that. This ain't my first rodeo. I know that there's a bandit camp over there. We can take them out. That one hit. Bam. Save indeed. Bam. Bam. 2 for 1. All right, we're good there. I think that's probably going to be all the boar, but I mean, we got, yeah, almost 3 levels out of that. We started that at level 2 or 3. $90 FOV is cool. I feel like that would give you major tunneling. I think I have mine at 75 right now, but I do have a curved monitor, so it kind of it works out well because, you know, it kind of puts it off on the sides. Let's see if this is a completely shit idea, because I do think they do have a dog, but we can try to test out the armor. Oh shit. Oh, he's gonna run away. Okay. Oh, yep, they do have a dog. This could be an awful idea. Yeah. Let's... Oh my god. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Over here! Where is everyone?
Yeah, this was a bad idea. Well, at least we'll get to test out how the,
Hey!
I think they have 2 dogs. Do we take damage? Nope. Armor held up. Good boy, armor. We'll still take him out, but we gotta be smarter about it. Dead, dead, dead. Don't you put that juju on me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. That allows murder of named NPCs. There is. Run, Forrest, run. You're not kidding.
Yeah.
We got out of there real quick. Real quick, like. But we're coming back for them. Don't think that they're getting away with that treachery.
Yeah.
Making us run like a coward. Henry even said he's ran like a coward before. I know, you lucky? Nah, no kidding.
What's going on there? Yeah.
Let's see. Where the hell are they?
Yeah.
I hear them. I don't see them. And they were on the road. I think part of it is our visibility and noise is low, so it's going to make it hard for them to actually spot us. course, it didn't help that I missed both shots that I took on him. That kind of... Oh, there's the dog. Okay, if we can take one of them out, should make the fight a lot easier. Preferably the dog, because the dog is going to fuck us on stamina and grabbing our shit more than anything. Aha! Hey, you. Hey, buddy.
What's that?
Oh, my... You bastard.
What have we got here?
No. No, 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 no. We're getting off the horse to fight you, though. You got your buddies right there. That's okay. We can take you out long before they get to you. Come here. Come here. All right, now we can actually test out that mod, that no mo slow mo mod. It does make it a little bit trickier, but for the most part, I do like it. Cause yeah, it does kind of up the pace of combat. So still no damage. We're good. Armor's holding up well, even though it's kind of like a stealth build armor, if you will. So far so good. There's one right there.
What's that? Hey, you're in the wrong place.
Are you kidding? No, don't you do that. Don't you do that either. You got your archer buddy somewhere? I heard something go flying by me. You should realistically probably have a shield just in case, but we'll use Pegasus as our shield. So there was a third one. I saw him walking around the camp. There he is.
Who's there?
No one? Aha! Okay, I was gonna say, we had 25. There's no way we're out of arrows. Don't you run! Don't you run from me! I hate it when they run.
Yeah.
Switch to the sword. Hey, buddy. Hey. No. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Really? Come on, game. Open his hitbox up. I mean, there we go. Yeah, horse combat I think needs to be improved a little bit in the second game. That's pretty atrocious. I mean, it's literally going straight through them. There's things we can improve. Let's see what they got. Love this armor build, doing a playthrough with it myself. Brigandine pauldrons, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely options on, you know, how to make it look better and stuff like that. I was kind of going for just overall just stats more than anything. But yeah, no, I'm glad you're liking the build. It was a lot of fun to do, and it's one that I had done variations on in various playthroughs. That was just the first one that I actually like recorded and put out there. Worse hitbox than the damn dog? Yeah, no kidding. We all know that the dogs are awful. There we go. Aha, thought you got away, didn't you? Not today, sir. All right, sit rep. 93 health. We're golden. Let's repair everything though, so we can try to stay there. Don't need any of that repaired. There we go. All right, back to the main quest. Over to Sasau. We made that quick stop for some hunting XP. Let's go to Sasau. We'll get that last alchemy book, and we should be well on the way. is. Bandits on the left? That's a cliff on the left. Ain't no bandits there. But speaking of left, it's right about here. Make a left and we should be right in Sasau. I like skipping across here as opposed to... Bam. It's my favorite way to go from Ratai. It's just the easiest way. Kind of coming in the backside, but then you're right next to the bridge to go across. Historical is trying to call Wolf. I know. Historical, he woke up and chose violence today. He's behind you and bandits on the left. Come on, Historical. You think this is my first rodeo? I'm kidding. I still love you, buddy. Even though you are trying to call Wolf over here. And then one time you're going to actually do the right thing and I'm not going to listen and that's going to cost me. That's what I'm really worried about. Thinking about horses in case you do too would be nice if they had. Completing a challenge quest line, maybe a tournament mid to late game. Yeah, that is true. Or I mean, like we said earlier, just up the price of them to what exactly? Just coming in the backside. I think I did. That I did say. Coming in the backside. Nothing wrong with that. All right. So we've got the Alchemist Dream 2 now. Not going to be doing the Ratai tourney. Okay. Power, level, engage. But yes, I agree. Just something to make those perfect horses less attainable. Because it's too easy to just get, you know, right off the bat. To get the best horse in the game. I always said what I love about this game is the fact that even at the end of the game, you know, you win this whole battle for basically the city of Ratai. And the only reward you get is like a room by the pigsty at the castle. Like you don't even get a room in the castle. You're the hero of the battle. And you don't even get rewarded for it. Whereas a game like Skyrim, you know, when you look at Skyrim 4, you know, by the second in-game quest, you're the hero of Kvatch, or pardon me, not Skyrim, Oblivion. And then in Skyrim, you know, by the second level, main level, you're the Dragonborn. So it's like, I always like this game because no matter what, at the end of the day, no matter what your deeds are, you're still a peasant. That is one thing I think they can improve on is exactly the horses and stuff you can actually attain, because that's not available to just everyone. It's usually like lords, ladies, you know, town owners, stuff like that. So it would be cool if they were to limit, you know, how much of the actual best gear in the game you can actually have. Oh, wait, nope, we can't sleep. That's right. Second nature, don't worry. We got no health from that. I have the cockroach potions. Yep, 93. We're still good. That's just force of nature, habit. Yeah, you are right. Every single economy can be broken. You're not wrong. But it would be nice if they just made it harder to break. Does that make sense? Just something to where, you know, that's why like part of the thing, you know, part of the fun you have in games is just seeing what it will let you do. Like, can you actually break it? You know, I want to say there's a guy that I watch. He's very popular. The Spiffing Brit. Like, that's his whole shtick, is just trying to break games. You know, break economy in games, break game mechanics, and like it's a lot of fun because of how many games it can actually apply to. You know, so whether it's Skyrim, I think he did a Bannerlord one, he did a Starfield one, Fallout one. You know, he does all those big RPGs on how you can break them, and you know, it's a good fun watch. You know, 2020 hindsight, we should have perfectly balanced game with perfect mechanics. Hello, ladies and gents. Yeah, I love those videos. I'm still actually genuinely curious. So I saw an interview with vidIQ where they actually had, you know, the guy that plays the spiffing Brit on there, and he actually talked like that in the interview. So I'm wondering, does he just have like A tier level commitment to that spiffing Brit character, or does he actually talk like that in real life, like with the inflections and like all that stuff? Because, you know, a lot of the times, you know, you almost have to put on like a YouTube voice, you know, to kind of either, you know, sound more engaging, whatever the case is. So that's part of the reason that I clicked on it, because they're like, oh, we have an interview with Spiffing Brit, and I'm like, I wonder what his real voice sounds like, as opposed to, you know, when you know, he's kind of doing it up for one of those videos. And that's exactly how he sounded the whole time, you know, even normal. So I'm like, oh boy, he's either got S tier level commitment to that Spiffing Brit character, or his fiance must just always laugh. Oh. He's staying in character. Miranda.
I'll have to get something to
Miranda
eat.
things.
Starting to get hungry.
I get the same thing. Oh no. No. We're not doing any of that. We're not doing any of that. I saw a couple maces in there. Too much tea, bro. But it says Yorkshire tea. You gotta make sure it's Yorkshire tea. It can't just be any tea that are historical. You should know better than that. Very committed to being a Brit, the most British Brit of all Britons. The strongest accent, the most commitment to tea. I mean, that's... I wonder if he likes crumpets as well. Can I say that? I wonder. There we go. Our friends are back. Damn it. And I do see we are getting hungry, so we can go right back to that camp and at least cook a couple of these meats. Would have been cool if I made it, but I didn't. Crumpets are awesome. I don't know if I've ever actually had like a crumpet. Isn't that just a British way of kind of saying like not crackers, but just biscuits? Tea and crumpets. Okay, we do need a couple. Just a couple. Top up our nourishment. Let's go right over to the camp and cook it. We can eat it, and then we can continue doing a bit of hunting, a little bit of reading, and we should be just about done. Crumping a style of day. Very well could be. You know, I can't keep up with all the young kids, what they do these days. That could be a dance. Is that like dabbing? Crumping? Crump and dab? Best with butter and honey. Oh, crumpets are their own thing. So what would you, I mean, is there an equivalent anywhere else? Like, what would you mostly compare it to? Is it kind of like a, I don't know, a cookie, a cracker? I know it's its own thing, but what would be like the best description of what a crumpet is? I don't know. I've never been to England itself, but it is on my bucket list because I watch a lot of British shows. One of my favorite shows of all time, still to this day, is probably Top Gear UK with Jeremy, James, and Richard. I love cars, so crumpets. Google them for especially women regarded as sexual objects of sexual desire. That does sound delicious. And that is certainly its own thing, unlike crackers. Yeah, so you were right on all fronts there. No, very different. Closest to an English muffin. Oh, okay, I got you. Closest to an English muffin. Got it, got it. Maybe just like a little bit sweeter or something. I'm assuming with butter and honey, kind of almost like a not a biscuit, but like a croissant maybe. Like something that's very fluffy and sweet, you know, with butter and honey. Yes, me a little bit. Me a little bit of crumpet, aren't we all? Let's see. I gave up the chase on 3 of them to go after 1, and now I can't find where they are. Kind of spongy, okay. Definitely something on my bucket list. Like I said, I do plan to go to England one of these days. I've been on a kind of like a want to go travel, especially lately. We just got I just actually got back from New Jersey not that long ago. I went to visit a buddy of mine out there and went out to New York City a few of the days, so that was fun, you know. But definitely want to get out of the country. I was planning on visiting family in Ukraine, but obviously this whole thing popped off right around that time. Before that, it was COVID. You know, COVID restrictions stopped us from being able to travel. So I have been looking to get out of the country for a while just to kind of travel, and just haven't had any luck trying to do it. Let's see. I think I just saw one there, or one of them at least. Where are we at here? Oh. They circle back around, I guess. Okay, that puts us at what, probably 8? Yep. So 2 more levels and we are all set there. Actually, do we need 2 more levels? Is Forster level 10 or 8? It is 10. Shit. Yep. 4 dances for mercy. I think that might be the that crumpet dance you were talking about. That's what it was doing. It was begging for mercy. Okay.
Yeah.
Got all those. There should be actually a second little boar spot. I don't like it quite as much because it's kind of hidden, so the boar can run away like very quickly. We can check it out. Sometimes I get lucky, but most times I don't. It's in this thicket of woods right here. There's a second boar spot, but yeah, because there's so much crap around here, they almost always get away. And we were talking yesterday, it's like they spawn at the most inopportune time. Yep, I think I see it right there. And it's gone. Like I never even got the chance to, oh. I stand corrected. This one's very stupid. Moon, hi! How are you, Moon? Thank you for stopping in. How you doing today? Strumpets. I know this spot. It's where 10 bandits spawn. Watch out. There's no bandits here. You wolf crying son of a gun, you. There's no bandits.
Yeah.
Up the road, there's a bandit spawn. But right there, we're safe. Perfectly safe. Here's usually the bandit spawn. Not far from town. I know, right? Yeah, we got that one boar. I just happened to spot him spot him right up against the bushes. He got himself stuck. That's usually me. Getting myself stuck. Oh, don't you do that.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Might as well keep our energy topped up. And the other thing that hunting runs is doing for us, it's also helping us build the agility and strength, because I believe, yes, or vitality, pardon me. So we're already at 5 vitality. We need to get to 6 to get that sprinter's perk as well. So that is kind of doing a dual purpose thing for us. So yeah, it's not just grinding for the sake of grind. There's certain things that I'm trying to get the character to before I feel comfortable moving too far forward. To give us the, you know, the good balance of, perfectly balanced, of stealth, combat ability, and charisma, so we can move through the rest of the game fairly seamlessly. Hopefully. Take it for drunk driving. Is he technically driving? Wouldn't the horse get the ticket because he's condoning it? I mean, the horse is doing most of the driving. Henry's just kind of suggesting where to go. I think Pegasus would be more risk for getting a ticket. That would be a good question. If you're riding a horse, should you even get a ticket? I mean, the horse ain't drunk. I don't think. Alright, let's see if we can do any more reading. It's usually they cap you per day, but okay, there we go. We can finish it. Yes, you do. I do think KCD should have crossbows, but I don't think it deserves its own slot, because if you actually, you know, kind of think about what the, you know, how the loadout would go, maybe if it's a smaller one, he can hang it on his hip, but more often than not, I would assume it's probably going to be slung across your back, so I don't think it should be its own slot. I think it should be either, you know, crossbow or bow, and you kind of have to pick that deciding factor. Do you want speed and you know, the ability to maybe put multiple rounds down range, or do you just go for maximum damage like you would get in a crossbow, which is basically going to be, you know, you're going to absolutely demolish everything you hit once, but you're only going to get realistically one shot because, you know, because of the extended reload time. So we even think KCD and if there are, they should defo be in the, yeah, exactly, in the same slot as bows. That's kind of what I meant. That, you know, it shouldn't have its own slot. It should be either a bow or a crossbow. That's going to be a ranged weapon of choice. It would also be cool to have throwing weapons, you know, if they do include like pole arms and stuff, you know, like a spear, something that does a lot of damage at, you know, at medium range or kind of short range, but just absolutely destroy anything. I feel like that could be another, you know, maybe that could have its own slot. You know, just like a stack of a stack of like 3 throwable spears or javelins or something. Can you use the snow mod? It's a cool mod to add snow to the game. Yeah, I can do that. So especially now, that's a good idea. Especially now with it being around Christmas time. I will go into the Nexus, I'll download it, and I'll see what the process is. So the rest of the stream we can have the snow mod active. It is Christmas time, why not, right? Played a hardcore run, I actually hate the traveling. Especially when you get lost. Yeah, Alexander, oh, Alexander, thank you for stopping in. Yeah, the hardcore can be a little bit rough to start. I've played the hardcore now basically ever since it came out, so I've become very familiar with the map. And yes, it was very rough at the start. You know, until you actually come to grips with where everything is and what the fastest way to get everywhere is, it can be a little bit rough. But like anything, you know, once you get used to it, you know, to me, for example, there's friends that I have that play like Call of Duty. They know those maps inside and out, and I could not tell you if I've been to a spot. I can't tell you, like, you know, they'll die or something, and they'll be like, oh, we're gonna go get him, and they like beeline exactly where on that map where he was. I'm fucking lost. Like, I can't tell you where I died, where I spawned. Like, that to me is a, you know, absolute mystery. So I'm sure, like anything, you know, it's kind of with time and practice, it probably comes more natural. Or should have the halberd slot. Yeah, something with pole arms, absolutely. Because that most of the time with halberds and like spears and stuff, that's how they were used, I believe, on horses or anti-horses. You know, it's not super effective hand on hand just because you need to have that range. So if someone pushes in on you, but something like a horse, you can do some major damage. Nightingale mission trick or Stephanie's drone to let you know where you were lost. Yeah, that is true. So here, actually, I don't think we've done that Nightingale mission. I can show you exactly what it means, because we have some time to kill right now, only because the hunting location has not spawned, and we can't read anymore right now. So right now we have time to kill. I'll show you, Alexander, I'll show you exactly what they're talking about with the Nightingale trick, and how it can maybe help you start with hardcore mode. It'll help you kind of get your positioning on the map, and then once you get used to it, it becomes second nature, for the most part. You just have to use the sun to kind of help navigate. So, you know, right now it is 1300. The sun's going to be moving towards the west, which means, you know, if we could see it. Okay, so that's the sun right there, so that's got to be west. And if we look on the map, we are about here. So actually right now it's kind of pointing towards the south, because we're about here, and looking right, it's kind of there, but it's moving its way towards the west. So eventually it's going to be right about there. But yeah, it's just knowing kind of what the environment is and getting used to it. Visible from very far away. Yeah, no, exactly. You can tell that it's kind of, that's Rate's castle right there. And then you can also see, what I really like too is the churches, because those were just as prominent. You know, they had to be, you know, very big, very big villages. And if you actually look here, you can see the castle prominently, you can see the church prominently, and I'm sure once you get around the corner, you can see that lower castle prominently as well. So yeah, they definitely did a wonderful job as far as like highlighting what the unique parts of this game are, you know. Plus it's also seamless, you know. Granted, Skyrim's like a 13-year-old game at this point, but you know, every time you enter a town, you actually have to, like, you know, go through a door or something, and their environment has to render. This is all seamless, you know. Every single door that you go through is no load essentially, so it's pretty nice. Yes, and that's the other thing. You're right, Sweaty. You kind of develop your own landmarks, and it makes it easier. You know, you kind of know where all the crosses are and shrines are, so you can kind of, you know, make your map markers from there.
Yeah.
You know, actually, we can do a few of these missions around Ratai while we have some time to kill. So we can do
God be with you.
this Berthold one.
Any work for me here by any chance?
That depends. How's your hearing?
What?
I said, how's your hearing?
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to scream at me. I mean, why are you asking?
Because there is this one little job going.
I ought to be able to handle that.
Fine. They're good to trade.
I see.
The trouble is the night.
Hang on, surely...
Not exact. Luckily, their wings are. I have traps.
Fine, but how will I know...
Here we
where
go.
to
We're
put
gonna
the
let
trap?
this play out.
Right.
That's just why you need. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here.
I can't wait.
It went something like.
Here we go.
What? People keep birds like that in their houses? It's like the sound of cat mates when you pull it by the tail.
You know how it is. The gentry's got all manner of odd.
I
tastes.
can only
The question
imagine
is, can you remember
how
Yes, I'll remember.
funny it must have been in the recording booth for them trying to get the lines for that one correct. Like, was everyone just pissing themselves laughing as he's trying to record these voice lines? Quest has never worked in my life. Worked for me. PC, PS4, different playthroughs, just never. I'm not really sure why that is, Sergey. Now, granted, at the start, it didn't work for me. I would set the traps down and they would absolutely disappear. Like, they would fall through the map and they were gone forever. So, yes, I do know what you're talking about, but ever since they did the patch for it, it has always worked for me. I don't think it's failed ever since. But, alright, so just to show anyone that's curious, anyone that's ever been hesitant to play hardcore mode because you don't get a map marker, this is what they were talking about as far as using this quest to find what your map position is. And actually navigating the map. Huge obstacles. Okay, so right now, the first thing you got to do is you have to make sure that the quest is active. So that's number one, quest log. A bird in the hand. Okay, so it's green. Don't need that one. So while we have it active, now I happen to know we are right about here. We haven't made it to that shrine just yet, but we're right about here. Now, if you take one of those cages and drop one down, or two down, it now puts that map marker down for you. So you can kind of pinpoint exactly where you are based on where they are. Now, it's not perfect, but at least this way, if that's the only thing that's stopping you from doing a hardcore playthrough, you can at least use this to get used to it. So if you are in the middle of the woods or something like that, or if you're just, you know, if you zig when you should have zagged, then, you know, so I missed that turn and I'm trying to get somewhere, and now you're, you know, out in the middle of nowhere and, you know, you have no idea where you are.
Yeah.
You know, so you kind of, you're here and you're like, I don't know which, you know, which way to turn, left, right, or, you know, something like that. At least you can go to your inventory, drop one of those cages down, and then go to your map and you know, okay, I'm here, which means, you know, I need to either go, if I go up, down, or back, I'm on a road, or if I hit the river, then I know, at least, you know where you are. The roan I can use as well. Yeah, gives it a maker. And the other thing is with that roan, if you get ambushed or something and it dies, it's not quite as repeatable. Because especially if you're getting off, you know, if you're getting assaulted, I've definitely failed that quest before because they've killed the horse. So that's why I prefer the Nightingale stuff as opposed to that horse, because it's a little bit more volatile. But yeah, either or is perfectly fine. But yeah, so if you have ever considered hardcore mode, just get that quest active, and that should help you at least learn your way around the map, so it's not quite as intimidating. Like, the only thing holding you back isn't just navigating the map, because it is a lot of fun, you know, playing with like some debuffs and, you know, having to kind of find your own map markers and stuff. It's the only way to play, in my opinion. But You know, everyone has different things that they look for out of games. I try to make them as hard as possible so I can hate myself. So I read that my potato runs at 35 to 50. For me, seeing KCD is so weird because yeah, which ran on 30 FPS. Honestly, for me, it is still weird because I do run it on a PS5 and it's not really optimized for that. So I was actually kind of looking forward to when I got the PS5 and like, oh, it's going to run so much smoother on there. I don't really notice the difference. The texture pop in is still very, you know, very prominent. Everything else is still so prominent. It's only running it on PC that it actually that it looks like this, but Ratai still gives me a lot of lag. Like initially making my way into Ratai, it's still kind of it gives me the stutters, and I'm like, uh-oh, it's about to crap out on me. You know, you still kind of get that oh shit moment.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think what happened on the day one stream, because I wasn't keeping an eye on it, what I honestly think might have happened, it might have overloaded my CPU. I wasn't keeping track of the temps. I have the temps open now on my second monitor, but I think that's why the computer just kind of shut down. It went into like, you know, limp home mode and reset itself, because I think it was making my CPU temps get a little bit too high. So it definitely does take a lot to run this game. Yes, Ratai runs a lot better on console, but overall the graphics and everything else run a lot better on PC. I would agree with that 100%. Because I never noticed any stutter on console going into Ratai. I think it's because it's capped to 60, it never goes above that, but it never drops below that. Whereas here, you know, I'm getting close to like 130 FPS through most of the game, and then like as soon as I get into Ratai, it drops to like 56, which that's still good, but when you're so used to, you know, running at 120, all of a sudden you see 56 and you're like, what the hell is this piece of shit, you know? That or I'm boozy, I don't know, one of the two. Okay. See if we can read that last Alchemist dream. That's all I really want, is just to get my levels here where we need them. Not too much to ask for, is it? Ah. But my PC is a peanut. Crashed twice on Mountain Blade with fire and sword. Working one day. All I can play now is early 2000s games. I mean, the Doom games are pretty fun. Those are 90s games. I would probably have a lot of fun with those. Honestly, me and my buddy, we just started getting back into Age of Empires 2. That was one I was playing on a PC back when like a RAM of 2 was considered cutting edge. You know, your PC has 2 RAM. It's like, oh my God, you must be rich. You know, that was back when I was playing Age of Empires 2, the what is it, the Age of Kings? So you can still have a lot of fun with early 2000s games. I would argue that PC games in the early 2000s were probably, you know, at their peak, because it was almost like, you know, they were made for it. Because now you can, you know, you can play it on console, you can play it on anything. But back then, you know, Age of Empires was only on PC. You're never gonna get a port. You know, PlayStation 1 at that time would never be able to handle it. Warcraft 3, yeah, amazing game even today, absolutely. Very, very true. There's certain games that they just did, you know, incredible work with that hold up well. You know, the original Doom titles, Age of Empires, I still get a kick out of. What side quest should we do around Ratai to kill some time? We need to kill some time for the day. I'm trying to think of what we can do. What do you guys think? We do Herman's quest should be active, so we can do the one for the executioner. There's this stealing one. Oh, we can do the ones for Peshek or Watsek. We gave him the ring, but we haven't accepted any other jobs. So what do you guys want to see? You guys want to see some thieving missions? You guys want to see Herman get laid, the executioner get laid? What are we thinking? Recently replayed OJ Splinter. Aside from my eyes adjusting, the polygons game still a banger. Yeah, Splinter Cell. Yes, that. I'm trying to think if I ever played that. If I did, it would have been a long, long time ago. Heroes 4 these days. I'm not familiar with Heroes 4. Do the Herman get the funny dialogue after killing the old family? Okay. Herman it is. Let's go get the executioner laid.
Yeah.
We'll kill the family. I haven't seen well, technically you don't see it, but you know, just with the excitement that he's probably putting it in there. He's laying down the swords and the pipe. Basically, we get him a wife. So, yep. This game definitely gives you options. That is one thing they do not lack. Oh, and something I wanted to do yesterday, just on the way up here. There's some herb Paris we can pick up on the way here because there is some more potions I want to do. It's on the sides over here. Very, very easy to miss. Here it is. But it's like right here, all around Ratai on the way up. On some mint. Come on, you. He will slay the put. He will put his sword into the. I'm gonna stop myself right there. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure what YouTube's monetization guidelines are. If I get demonetized, whatever. But if I can actively avoid it, I'll try. But I say a lot of stupid shit most of the time without thinking about it. So. There we go. He should be out front. I'm pretty sure if Alishka's there crying, then we should know. Yeah, there she is. It is the life change. I actually considered installing it yesterday, so I was messing around with the mods yesterday to do that no mo slow mo mod, and that was one that I was like on the brink of putting in, but I didn't. Only because I didn't think I was gonna be putting it in. So let me make a note, really quickly. Because that is something for tomorrow. I have Notepad on my thing.
What? No. So then.
Give me just 1 second here. Oh well, actually we can't really. So I'm making a note to download the mod for the faster lockpicking and the snow. We need Notepad, sticky notes, snow mod, and herb mod. Okay. That way I know what to do as far as mods to download for tomorrow. Because like I said, with the Nexus, it's kind of a little bit of a pain. You don't just do it in a normal way. Like you have to like go into the internals of the game, download the packs, and each one is a little bit different. That no mo slow mo one was kind of a little bit of a pain.
What would she? How can I? All right.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, if there's those two I think could be a lot of fun. I do also have like the Perkaholics mod that adds like a bunch of stuff, but I didn't want to do it for this playthrough because I didn't know it wouldn't necessarily help with this playthrough. But for subsequent playthroughs, I definitely will be trying out that Perkaholics mod.
Can I? Don't you have?
No, and then I.
Didn't your husband? Is that all?
Yeah.
That's.
All right, let's go talk to the bailiff. He's gonna tell us about her family.
Yeah.
We can kill him. And do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many hours do I have in game? Are you talking this playthrough or just overall how many hours I've played the game, like throughout the game's lifetime? I want to say we're probably at, in this playthrough, yeah, we're at about 26 hours, 1.2 days, something like that, or no, probably closer to like 30. Oh, time in play line, about 14 hours in this one. Total time played 1.2 days, but that's on PC. Overall, between my PlayStation 4, my PlayStation 5, and this one, I probably have somewhere in the 3,500 to 4,000 hours. I've played this game a lot. Yeah, it's it was one of those that when it came out, it just spoke to me, you know, because it was challenging, it was difficult. It's the kind of games that I like, so it was definitely one that hooked me from day one. Now, about 1,000 of them were on the launch version of it, so it was me absolutely hating every part of it because I was the game was crashing every other second and this and that. Yeah, it was painful. If you're a day one Kingdom Come Deliverance fan, you know where this game has taken you, and it's been to some dark places.
Do you know Elishka, the wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the executioner now.
That's her.
Life can be cruel. How should I?
Bailiff.
You're right.
Thank you. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, it's a lot. I've put in my, they say you're 10,000 hours to become a master. I've definitely put that in. Son of a, of course, as I say that. Historical Chronicles. Let me guess, there's an enemy behind me. Got completed a playthrough and 3 others have started but dropped midway. Yeah, I've definitely dropped a lot of playthroughs midway just because I had a concept of what I wanted to do and either, you know, lost interest or something like that, but
That's enough.
I have definitely been there.
Why wouldn't I? He had a...
Tied up.
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
And where are the Mishaks living now?
So many
A
puns.
stone's throw from Ratte by...
Thanks.
Farewell.
All right, let's go talk to the family. Do we have a dagger? We do.
Yeah.
Goody.
Yeah.
Is Dota 2 4K hours and counting? I've heard a lot about Dota 2. It's one that I hadn't played. So like I said, I'm very new to PC gaming. This is pretty much the only game that I own on the PC other than Age of Empires 2, which is, you know, a game I played 20 plus years ago. So there is quite a few that I actually need to, like, you know, kind of catch up on and stuff. I know that, you know, Dota 2 is a word or a name that I hear very often. 7 Ways to Die, someone had mentioned yesterday, and also one of my buddies has been recommending to me. So it's definitely something down the line. There's a few more things I want to, you know, kind of wrap up with Kingdom Come Deliverance. And if we don't get any news whatsoever on Kingdom Come 2, I might, you know, start venturing into other games just to, you know, to cover for content and stuff. But whenever I hear the word Dota 2, Bass Hunter plays in my head. Alrighty, So here's the family. We'll still talk to him for the XP, but we'll also kill him.
Go and mind your own business.
What?
Is there a fire? No. Well, bugger off then.
We're killing him first. He's the first one that dies at this farm. What a dick. And then you are going to be second for
What is
sure.
it now?
All right. I'm going to let all of this play out because, yeah, it's all
I've got
hilarious.
information about your daughter-in-law. Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
Project Zomboid is actually one that I have on my PC, but I have not started yet. Solely because I want to actually record and post my first ever playthrough. I've watched a lot of content on it, but I have never actually played it myself. So Project Zomboid is very high up on that list of next game that I might try to cover.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you.
I won't help anyone.
Knock him out and leave him to the wolves?
Listen, you old hag. If you interrupt me one more time...
Fuck off!
Oh,
I could make it worth your while.
we're not paying her.
Really? And
We're not
what is
paying her
it you
shit.
want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
Here we go. I
With an
like this one.
attitude like that, you must be popular around here. I wonder how quick your neighbours would be to help you if you needed it. I wonder what they'd do if your house should happen to catch fire.
What?
And if you happen by chance to be locked inside.
What are you
Telling her.
implying, boy? Shall I go and get my pitchfork?
Pitchfork. Oh.
Oh, to hell with it then.
They all die. We'll knock him out first. We're gonna make his death. At least she talked to us. She was a bitch, but she talked to us. This son of a bitch. Oh, yeah?
God's name is
Don't worry about it. Come here. 100% kill. Oh, we'll kill him. We're gonna do it slowly. Make them naked. We're gonna rob all their shit. I don't think they can die from fall damage, can they? I was gonna say, it would be fun to, like, throw them off a cliff or something, but I don't think they can die from fall damage. Get Herman Laid quest. Well, even if we kill the family... Oh, Yakin, yeah, we're trying to get the executioner laid here. Or get him a wife. So, I don't think they can die from fall damage. I'm trying to think of, like, a creative way of killing them. Maybe we can just knock them out multiple times. Well, they're obviously gonna die. I'm just trying to figure out a good way to do it. So, take all your stuff. Let's try to see... Can we prop her up and shoot her with, like, an arrow? I want to try and see if we can... Oh, you know what? Oh, this would be a good one. Hang on. Let's see if I can get it to work. Hopefully she doesn't wake up and take off on us, but... If she does, she does. Let's try to get her stuck in this barrel. There we go. They can be together in there. Put him in a human camp so when he wakes up... I don't know if there's any human camps around here, is there? I don't honestly know if we'll be able to make it into the human camp carrying him. Let's see. We follow the road. We're here. Yeah, there's no camps around here. Be a long way to drag them. Bandit camp. Will they even get aggro on them if we put them in a bandit camp? Because, you know, some of the way that the NPCs... No humans nearby. That's what I thought. But we'll put them in the barrel. It's like shooting fish in a barrel, as they say, you know? So you get your own barrel, too. Wash your filthy mouth out. Get in there. Get in there. Oh my god, we broke his legs. We broke his legs. We kick him in the balls? Hang on. We're gonna try to kill him. Just punch in his balls. Ah, shit. Can we get our sword out, maybe? Damn it. Come on. Oh, he's already dead. I guess we did. Yeah, we killed him with ball punches. Ah. Get in the goddamn barrel. Get in there. There we go. That's close enough. Now let's go take care of her. Let's see if she's still stuck in there. She is. She might have drowned by now. Can we kill her by shooting her in the foot? Wash yourself with his blood. With the blood of my enemies. Now I'm really curious if she's actually dead, or if she's just still knocked out and we just can't get to her. She might be dead. We're gonna wash ourselves with the fallen blood of the corpses of those we've... There we go. There we go. We're ready for battle now. So, let's make sure she's dead, because the last thing I want is her to tell on us. Hey, it still shows the quest. Find a home for Alishka. So it still shows that as Aqua Woman. Yeah, I know. If she's still alive, that's actually impressive. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now we officially did kill her, because now decide what you should do. Find a home for Alishka. She doesn't need this home. Won't get any cleaner. We've washed ourselves with the blood of 2 victims. Try to shoot her with an arrow again? Yeah, fuck it, why not? I think it's the water that's messing with it. I want to say as soon as that arrow like hits the water, it changes trajectory completely. Yeah, see? It's just bouncing off. Try it again. Let's go for the foot. I think that's out of the water. Yeah. It's like Achilles. Except we're not getting that arrow back, are we? Nope. That arrow's gone. That's fine. Well worth it. Put a second one in there. You got what you deserve. Okay, so mission successfully failed.
Yeah.
As far as finding Alishka a home, but we'll just convince her to stay with Herman. So let's go and get the dialogue from Alishka. We can break the good news to her. And now for the best dialogue of all times, exactly.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
All right, so here she is. let's tell her what we found.
What do you want from me now?
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about them?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
Actually, they died.
oh my god. So now I'm really all alone in this world. Could it be my fate to stay with the executioner? They do say God moves in mysterious ways.
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
May the Lord watch
Yeah,
over
that is
you.
top 5 dialogue choices of all time. It's like, yeah, great news. I found them and they're willing to take you in. She goes, and what else? He's like, oh yeah, they're dead. By the way. Top 5. How far in the game are we? So right now we are at the point where we can go and find Limpy Lubosh. We are doing a couple of the side quests. Right before that to kind of make some time pass so we can level up a little bit of alchemy, but we're about to start doing we're gonna continue with the main quest in probably the next like 10 minutes or so once we get all the quests done. So that's where we're at right now. The next Herman quest, yeah, exactly. When he asks Hermans to when he says he can shoot the rope with an arrow, I feel like that's such a tripe in, like, you know, in modern day in modern day games. It's like, why don't you just shoot it with an arrow?
And it grieved me when it was a fool. Well,
and yeah, he absolutely tears you apart. Like, are you stupid? You can't do that. Okay, we talk to him, we'll talk to her, and then we can let that scene play out. And I'm just telling you, you know.
I can't decide, but at least I'd have a family.
They're dead, woman. They're dead. It doesn't even give you the choice to convince her to go to the
Herman
family.
could give you a family too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth.
I especially love how you
He's an
just told her they're
executioner.
dead. She still can't make up her mind on whether she wants to
But the
go
other
there
women
or
weren't
stay with
chatting
Herman.
you down at the creek. Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? And he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But did he really say that?
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Ratai.
That's true. We used to meet now and again and exchange a few words. Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy, you're right. I'll stay here. Goodbye.
And here we go. You watch this cutscene and tell me he's not getting it in later.
Yes?
Can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you can! You've made me the happiest man in the world.
Yeah, you tell me he's not plowing his fucking executioner sword in
Thank
that
you,
later.
Hal. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The main thing is, everything worked out well.
It did. It did. Thank you.
We just committed murder on
I
2
want
people.
you
And
to
it's
have
like, oh, at least everything
God
turned out
almighty.
fine.
I've got Alishka. After all these years, me, the executioner, has
No
the
control.
woman he
OE. Hey, no control. How are you? Thank you for stopping in. All right. So Herman is officially no longer going to be a virgin. If he was one to begin with. Happy ending there. The bad family dead. Alishka staying with him. Pulling out Excalibur. We do have St. George's sword. I will say that's probably the closest thing to Excalibur in this whole game. It is OP like you wouldn't believe. Okay, so nighttime. Not too crazy about navigating at night, just because we can fall down and, you know, take damage. So Let's try to preserve that 93 health that we have for the remainder of the run.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking reading. We'll take the cockerels since we're not allowed to sleep. One more round of hunting, maybe 1.5, and we should be golden to continue with the main quest. In the morning, if we need one more round of hunting, we can take out Teresa. Let's see what side quests are left. So, you guys put in the chat if we need to do any more side quests. Are we thinking we do the thieving missions for Peshek, the thieving missions for Watsek, or... Trying to think off the top of my head what these can be. I think that's going to be the hunting mission for Alex. I don't want to do the fistfight brawls because it's too high of a risk of us, taking an errant punch. That is going to be the one with Vagabond. So pickpocketing. That one is... Alishka is the rock he puts the sword in. His executioner sword split her rocket open that night. So yeah, put in the chat if you guys want either Peshek, Watsek, pickpocketing, or hunting. The ones for Alex where you hunt for the refugees. So tell me what side quests you guys want to do. Waldezens for combat jacket. Did we get a combat jacket for from Waldezens? I thought we would get the sword, that St. Michael's sword. I didn't realize we can get a combat jacket from that. But pickpocketing or hunting sounds nice. We do need to do some more hunting, so I think you might be onto something there. If we can do some hunting, that could be the way to go, actually. Bam. Make sure our gear's topped up here. That should all be good. Okay. Let's do a little bit of reading. Still only do about 2 hours at a time. Rob all of Ratai. Knock out and loot. Gotta kill one of the guards. We can. Hopefully they don't just aggro on us right away, but I guess if there is a time, it would be now. It is nighttime. Oh! Hang on. We'll do a 2-for-1. So we will go talk to Vagabond because I believe his first pickpocketing quest is to rob the guard Pezdera. Okay. So we'll do that next. Because that's a 2-for-1. We can knock out and, kill the guard if we want. And we can pickpocket him. What was I in here for? The cockerel. We need to keep our energy up. Since we no sleep. No sleep till Brooklyn. Where is Peshek? Come here, Peshek.
God be with.
You need to teach
Would
me
you
to
teach me
pickpocket.
something about...
Aye. Why not? God be with you.
We wake him up from a dead sleep. Sergey, anyway, have fun, gotta go. Okay, Sergey, hey, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Oh, the dark combat jacket, the Inquisitor's guards. Yeah, we can do that with Valdenasians. I mean, we do have a pretty good stealth build right now, so we should be able to knock that out, no problem.
I'll stand here, and first you have. Once you've found trash stealing.
I'm pretty sure I know where they all sleep. We sleep kind of where the priest's house is. There we go.
That's the best.
We do want to build up our pickpocketing a little as well. Okay, so it's nighttime. Let's go talk to that vagabond. Hopefully he can actually give us the quest at night. We'll find out. And we can go mess up that guard Pezdera. Save.
Yeah.
Just in case. Never know.
Yeah.
is Vagabond? Ringlet, Baron. Where are you, buddy? Alex. Well, there's the Alex quest. He must be up here then. Stephen, no. Vincent, where the hell are you? They all look the same. Here he is. Why are you waking me? Oh. Dirty bastard. Okay. There is one person that I did rob yesterday that I said I was going to that I didn't, which is the tailor. So while we're up here, might as well rob the tailor, right? Because we have robbed everyone else. I'm pretty sure no one else has any inventory left. At least not right now, unless it respawned. We can always check. Let's check up here with the armor. Let's see if his inventory's respawned. I'm probably not going to take all of his stuff again, but I am going to take his gold at the very least. All his groschen that's in his chest. So let's get some beer. They relock those? They did. See if his inventory's respawned. It has. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, there we go. Looting all of Rathai.
What was that noise?
It was nothing. Oh, here he comes. Uh-oh. No.
I'm over here.
This could be bad. Yes. Okay. Oh, we got him fucking quick. Oh, we gotta get out of here, though. Should we kill him so he doesn't rat on us? Oh, God. Here comes the tailor now. No, we can't kill him. Oh, yeah. That was dicey. 93 health still. Ooh. We're taking fucking chances here. We are overburdened like all hell. Oh, I don't know if that one puckered me out. Might have to go check my pants after that one. I was like, that's it. We're done. Ooh. All right, Taylor. Since he woke up and tried to rat us out, we're going for the tailor next. He's our next victim. I was doing no money run and I realized the tailor kits are in pretty short supply. You're not kidding. Uh-oh. What do you want from us? Oh, you just want to... Do we have any... Yeah, we do have quite a bit of stolen shit on us. I am thinking... You know what? You're not going to do us like that. I came prepared for you. Let's test out our more.
What?
Orders of his lord.
I expect your superiors
Like
will have a
nothing.
thing or two to say about this.
Oh, I meant no offense.
Like nothing. Get your ass out of here. Thinking he was going to intimidate us. As if. Alright. Now the tailor's going to get it. Since he tried to rat on us.
Hey, who's that?
Charisma is the best defense? You're not kidding. Now the tailor we haven't actually robbed, so we're taking all of his stuff. Absolutely everything. Yep. And we got all his gold too. Got all his stuff, all his gold. We'll definitely be using that later. We'll use that later and that later. The rest of it I'm okay with for now. And we should still have a pretty good charisma stat for if we get searched again on the way out of town, but the plan is going to be to get on the horse and skedaddle out of here. All I want is to be able to mount the horse. That's all I really need. There you are. Oh, we got a bounty.
Yeah.
They must have seen us knock someone out. Ah, fuck it. We'll pay it, or we can most likely talk our way out of it while our charisma is still high. Come here. Come try to arrest me.
Hey, you!
No,
Don't
don't you hit me. Don't you hit me.
You were seen thieving.
I was
Should
seeing.
have thought twice.
What? He didn't see nothing. Yeah.
This is surely no way to treat one of
Not
Sir
today.
Roderick's men.
Ah,
Not today, good sir.
Yeah.
And that's how it's done. So all the stuff that we don't need, we'll put into Peshek's chest. That way it can turn over and be a nice little tidy profit for us. And let's see, the mail. Holding on to all of that. All of that. That we don't need. No. Okay, so we still have our Hans cape on built. No, we don't. What happened? What did I do to that? I think that's it. No, that's the one we just got. What the hell did I do with it? Not that. Where are you? No, you're here somewhere. I might have put it in the chest. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm retarded. Okay. A lot of stuff we just stole. That is a lot of stuff we stole. The tailor's kits we're holding on to for sure. Like you said, they are very hard to come by because they only come in like, I want to say like groups of like 2 or 3. You know, unlike the armorer's kits, we'll get those in like stacks of 30. Tailor's kits you get like 2 at a time of, so we definitely have to hold on to those whenever we do get them. And what's our current loadout? We're good there. Might as well put some of these herbs back. For now. And then the tailor's kits go on the horse. Sit down. We'll do a little bit more reading if we can. If not, we'll just wait. Can't read anymore. Okay. We're definitely going to have to do some more hunting. The boars should all respawn, but first we're going to talk to Alex. Only because if he happens to ask for boar, what it seems like, I don't know if anyone else has ever experienced this. Tell me if it's just me. Put it in the chat. It seems like if you ever go hunting before asking Alex for the mission, so for instance, I'll hunt like rabbits, deer, and boar. And then I go talk to Alex, and the one he asked for is the only meat that I don't have on me. He'll ask for like roe deer meat. And it's like, is the game programmed to just know what you have in your inventory and ask for something completely the opposite? Let me know if that's happened to you, because I feel like that's always the case with me. That he just asked for the one thing that I don't have on me. I don't know if it's just my bad luck or what the heck it is, but that always seems to be the case where, you know, I'll go hunt everything except for one. He's like, that's the one that I want. We need to eat. Do we have anything that's not completely spoiled? Cooked hare meat. Wow, that stuff is holding up really well. I think we've had that for like 2 weeks. That's got to be glitch, because we have not hunted hare since we went out with Hans Capon. Now some cockerel. It is supposed to be random. I like I said, I must just have the worst RNG luck in human history, because it always turns out to be the one thing that he doesn't ask for. I'll have everything except for one type of meat. I'll go hunt like red deer meat, roe deer meat, and boar. And he's like, I want rabbit. I'll have rabbit on me, and he's like, I want deer. You know, it's the absolute worst luck when it comes to that one quest. So I'm gonna talk to him before we go hunting, so we know exactly what we have to hunt. Regardless, we're gonna hunt the boar, because that's what gives the most XP, but we might be able to knock out something else as well. That, or I'll have boar meat, and it's the one that he asked for boar and mushrooms. So by the time I get the mushrooms, my boar meat spoils. Every time. Never fails. You can kill and return rapidly to power level. It doesn't seem to ever... They don't seem to... the boar don't seem to just respawn for me. I'm not really sure why.
How are you coping?
I have to like wait a day.
I've been once.
I've tried it.
And I don't think...
I'm sure you...
Let's see what he wants.
You mean you want me...
No, a few of them, but I was...
Well,
Great, Henry.
all right.
Thank you. May the Lord watch over you.
So what did he ask for? He wants hare meat. Okay, we can do hare. Hare is not a problem. You know what? What's our current strength at? We might be able to get a better bow. I'm pretty sure I still have that cumin bow, so we're at 6 and 8. Let's see if we can get a little bit more of a powerful bow. To do a little bit more damage. Just because the boar are definitely not going to go down with a hunting arrow and Capon's bow. So if we can do something with a little bit higher DPS, that's what I'd like to do before we hunt. We should only need about 2 more levels, which realistically we should easily get with another boar run, and then especially with the hare that we have to kill along the way. Should be no problem. Okay, so we can't do any of those, but we can probably get, let's see, we were 8 and 6, the ash hunting bow, 57. Yeah, that's not really that much more. What about that cumin bow that we have? 10 and 6, nope, we can't use that either. Alright, well, I guess we're sticking with Capon's bow for now. So red deer, kill the buck, walk a certain, then come back. Still need to spin. The game tries to spawn them behind you. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll have to mess with it, because yeah, I thought I would go far enough away. I know it works with like livestock, like for anyone that's killed the cows and scallots. You know, once you get to like the traders and turn back, they respawn. So I know that there's a game mechanic that does govern how far you have to be away from certain animals for them to spawn. I just figured that the hunting locations, they put some sort of failsafe in there so you couldn't do that, but I guess it does work. Maybe I just haven't messed with it enough to notice, but we'll have to try it out. As soon as we get to level 10 in hunting, we shouldn't have to do any more. we'll have that forester perk that I'm looking for, and we can go ahead with the main quest at least for a little bit, and then you know we can come back to some side quests if people have some ideas on what they want to do. We might be able to circle back to that if there's any favorite quests that you know anyone watching likes. We'll go ahead and knock that out. But I do want to get to a certain point in the main quest today just to see what our health looks like. I'd rather do some of the side quests after the more dangerous main quests, like the runt fight, just to kind of gauge where our health is. Let's should be in the area. That should be it right there. No, over here.
Yeah.
There it is. Just the little cutout. Nope. Did I just shoot right over his head? I did. Oh. Boy, this is a little bit of a rough start. It's 3 in a row we missed. They're in such a tight group. How the hell? It's almost more impressive that I'm missing than I'm hitting them. They're in such a tight group. I feel like that's harder. Now I am hitting them. It's just we're doing so little damage. It's going to take like 2 or 3 arrows to kill all of them. That one I missed. I need to stop moving around. It's breaking them out. Bastards. Oh, a rabbit. We need one of you too. Okay. Now that they're not freaking out anymore, I'm going to try to snipe some of these from here. Because if your character moves, that's what they notice. If you stand still, then they basically don't even notice. Maybe they're sheep in disguise. I know, right? Yeah, back to our sheep troubles again. Goddamn sheep. Those are like my arch nemesis. Trying to kill sheep with a sword. I feel like that's harder than most of the bosses in this game. Equip yourself with a shitty short sword and go kill some sheep out there. That's like our Rocky training. Cue in the Rocky music, you know. Oh, he tries to catch a chicken. Mind a sheep. Oh, rabbit. We need you. Oop. We need you dead. Oh, come on. I thought I killed all of you. Boy, oh boy. There we go. Okay, so that's one hunting level. Get all of our arrows back here. Don't need the meat. We're gonna have enough boar tusk to brew just about anything we want, huh? Oh, shit. Should only need about 3 boar. M10, just wanted to say hello, can't stay today. Hey, thank you for stopping in, M10. Thank you so much. Historical Chronicles, gotta go, see you soon. Hey, Historical, thank you for stopping in. Thank you so much. We're gonna keep going, and this will be on, so, you know, if you want to watch it later, you're absolutely more welcome. But yeah, thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate you. Damn you. There we go. Okay, so that's all 3 hares. What is our hunting skill right now? We need 10. It's not quite 10. Maybe we just finish out the hunting quest for Alex. That should get us there. Just, you know, hunting a little bit of everything. That Forester perk is just, it can't be understated how valuable that thing is. Just moving forward in the playthrough in general. For helping us avoid damage for combat encounters like this. No, that's bandits versus bandits. They're all gonna be coming for us, yeah. They all just beeline for us. Not today, sirs. Not today. Of course, the other problem with doing all of Alex's quests is we're gonna absolutely tank a reputation with the Rattay guards, because every time you complete one of those quests, you gain reputation with the Scalus refugees and you lose reputation with the guards. So our reputation with the guards, if we do all of Alex's quests one after the other, is gonna be like 0 with the guards, but 100 with the Scalus refugees. XD, howdy, loving the run so far. How does no feeling affect the run, by the way? You're amazing at archery. XD, thank you so much. The no healing is so far affecting the run in this way. So we did take damage earlier. We're at 93 health. We are not allowed to sleep anymore. There's going to be certain points in the game where it heals you automatically, so I can console command my way out of that, but anything that I can help, I'm not taking healing effects for. So essentially we can't do any more tournaments because that heals you. We can't train with Bernard to learn combos because that heals you. And we can't sleep because that heals you. So I have a bunch of energy potions, basically the medieval monster drinks, to keep us awake. And yeah, we just have to be very careful with like selection of what we can and cannot do. But as far as the base play, it's not too bad, but there are certain things that it does limit us on what we can and can't do. The Forester perk, it lowers our visibility and conspicuousness considerably when we're in a forest. So essentially, see how with this armor set we have a visibility and conspicuousness of like 27 and 30 right now? With the Forester perk enabled, if we're in a forest, that drops to like 2 and 6. So we basically become invisible. Like you can walk pretty much right up to enemies and they don't see you staring them directly in the face. And it's so good, in fact, that you'll be in the middle of combat and they'll like stop fighting. And yeah, just disengage from you, so you get like 2 or 3 free hits on them. I was testing this armor set in a video that I did, and yeah, they would stop combat because they can't see you, and it's pretty crazy, you know, with the Forester perk enabled. So where the hell did Alex go? He's up behind the buildings.
Yeah.
He's back here somewhere. There he is. What the hell is he doing begging back here? Does he really think he's gonna get gold back here? Like, nobody walks back here. You're an idiot. No wonder you need me to friggin' hunt for you.
Excellent.
You are a moron.
Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. I've got another job for you. The innkeeper had a bit of a row with his wife and wants to make up. She's very fond.
Enrica armor set is great. Thank you.
So he asked
Thank you. Thank you.
Venison,
except for the brigandine pauldrons.
Sausages.
Naturally, just get the meat.
All right, so venison is red deer meat. Okay. Is there a red deer hunting spot near me? I know that there's a few. I know I can think of one that's about here somewhere. Is there any that are closer? That's roe deer. Really testing my knowledge of how well I know where all the hunting spots are. I think there's one right about there. Let's try to find that one. If anyone in chat knows of a closer red deer hunting spot to Ratai, let me know. I can't think of one off the top of my head except for that one in the woods right there. I think that's the closest one to me. But if there's one like right in front of my face, feel free to let me know. Hours to get red deer, all I hear is food. Roe deer, red deer, all I hear is food. Exactly. It's speaking of hunting season, I still need to get my bow. I've been kind of like off stream and stuff. I've been practicing with my bow. Me and a buddy of mine have to go hunting one of these days. While I have the time off from work. That's why I've been able to stream a lot this week, because I got some time off of work. So it's been kind of nice to just kind of, you know, let my mind kind of go free and just kind of do what I want to do. But eventually when I go back to work, I know it's going to be a little bit more time restrictive on what I can do. But for now, I'm loving and living life.
Yeah.
Hopefully this does not majorly come back to bite me in the ass. Oh, and the other thing that it's really making me do, I really have to be conscious of going up and down hills, because taking any fall damage in this will pretty much absolutely tank the run. So some of the trips between towns and stuff are taking a little bit longer than what I typically do, because I have to be extra careful to avoid taking fall damage. That is my true nemesis when I play this game. 2 weeks off, right? Yeah, close to actually to 3 weeks. Because I took a week to visit my buddy in New Jersey. That was the last week of November and the first week of December. And yeah, we got back. We still have another 2 weeks off, so been pretty nice. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So the red deer spot should be somewhere near here. No, it's a little bit further in. It's not far from a watchtower. There should be a watchtower where there's a bow and there's a red deer hunting spot not far from there. Sounds almost not American. I know, right? Having that much time off. So the cool thing is, with my job, if you take like 2 or 3 days off, it essentially gets you a couple weeks off. So because they're long shifts, but you get like days off at a time, and they're spaced out. So essentially, I only took about 4 days off, but it equates out to about 2 weeks of IRL, as they say. Yeah, you're right. Europeans, there was a bit that a comedian did, Hannibal Buress. He said, you know, whenever you travel overseas, whenever you travel abroad, you get such a different idea of how America takes vacation, how Europeans take vacation. So he's like, I was talking to someone that works at a museum, and he was like, oh yeah, you're from America? I was thinking about going to America, and we're gonna go to Pennsylvania, we're gonna go to New York, we're gonna go to, you know, Florida. And he's like, wait, hang on, you work in a museum? He's like, you know, because if you're in America, if you work in a museum, you take your vacation at the museum. Like, that's all you can afford to do. Yeah, Europe definitely has the better vacation schedules. Aussies get 4 weeks. Kinda best game ever. You're not wrong there. Germans get 6. Germans get 6 weeks of vacation. Wow. No wonder. No wonder they start to wander over to Poland. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's... Strike that from the record.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can now find this red deer spot. So this is when hardcore mode. We also pay loads of taxes, but they work very hard. No, absolutely. So I have a friend of mine, or pardon me, a cousin. She lives in Denmark, and I think she has very similar. But yeah, her taxes are absolutely astronomical because, you know, they get free college, they get free healthcare, but like you pay for it in the end because, you know, your tax bracket is so high, it's all done through tax money. So it's kind of that like always, you know, that debate of like, you know, should America have free healthcare and free this and free that? You know, wherever you stand on that, you're paying for it in some way, whether it's through taxes, whether it's through, you know, whatever it is. So yeah, there's definitely some countries out there with some extremely high taxes. So yeah, nothing is ever free. You're not wrong. Everything costs something, you know. Free is just a made-up concept. I only keep 44% of earned money. Yeah, exactly. I think so. She is a fashion designer, so she makes like good money by, you know, pre-tax. And I think because her, oh my God, we did find it, and I must have just blown right by it. I knew it was in that area somewhere. Son of a gun. Yeah, so I want to say she's like 6 figures in earnings, you know, pre-tax, like 120 something thousand. You know, pre-tax, and then I think she maybe keeps like 50,000 of that, you know. So the more you earn, the more you pay, which I guess in a way it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, you know, you're getting a free education just to pay for the rest of your life money into taxes, you know. So it's that yin and yang, free time, like subscription service. What am I getting for my money? I know, right? Yeah. Subscription services. What am I getting for your money? Exactly. You know, like you said, nothing's ever free. And yeah, it's most of the time with those subscription services, you know, you're paying for, you know, $5 worth of crap. You're paying like $30 a month. You know, those you know, men's healthcare kits or whatever you have. You know, you're getting like a little, you know, $3 fucking little razor and, you know, other crap. And I mean, you could go to Walmart or Target or whatever, buy all that stuff for $10. Meanwhile, you're paying $40 just to have it shipped to your house. It's you don't get a whole lot for it. Plus, you know, it used to be subscription services kind of like you know, for games. What was it? That you could get the games shipped to your house and, you know, play them endlessly. But that's all getting taken care of now by streaming services, you know. Or used to be. Okay. We have our hunting. So, for those that were asking what the Forester perk does, check this out. So, we're in the forest right now. First, we're going to do Huntsman, and we can do Tanner. No, Butcher. So, notice what our visibility and conspicuousness right now. It's 27 and 30. Soon as we equip this Forester perk, drops to 2 and 5. We are essentially invisible. There's nothing in this game that's going to be able to see us. So, to show what that looks like, watch this. There's a bandit camp not far from here. I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you have to have that little forest icon down in the bottom activated. So see, we've activated the pork burster. Anytime you're in the woods, you're going to have it activated. And then if we get to a bandit camp, the big box games, yeah. Used to be like, you know, you pay $10 a month or something, and you can get like endless games for rent that they would come to your mail, and you can just kind of play them endlessly. Okay, so currently 0 noise, 2 visibility, 5 conspicuousness. Watch how close we can get to these bandits, and they don't notice a thing. Like, walk straight up to them and break their necks. Yeah. So this guy, essentially, we have to get in his face before he even realized what the hell was going on. They still don't actually see us, because if you notice, we don't have the little cross swords icon. They just know that someone is in the area. He damn near walked right by us. Like, they cannot see us. Cannot. He's just still investigating because his buddies are dead, but he never saw us either. Like, we never got the cross swords. We never got into combat. We just killed 3 of them, and they never laid eyes on us. Not once. Like, this build is extremely overpowered. This is probably one of my new favorite armor sets to use, just because it's so versatile. Like, yeah. I mean, that's what happened. We make no noise, we can't be seen, and we can't be heard. Like, we don't stand out at all. We never once got into combat. And that's the entire camp just absolutely eradicated. That's why I was so convinced to get us to 10 hunting, because it's what you can do with this is pretty insane. So we're good there now. The grind for that is over for the time being. Let's see what these guys have. Take our arrows back for sure. Screw it, we'll take the bandages too. We don't really need other useless crap. We have more than enough money. And yeah. Okay. So that's all done. Next is going to be lockpicking. We can go ahead and do, should we do Silent Fiddler? I feel like the Silent Fiddler works well with the Luck of the Drunk, because yes, save time. You're absolutely right. Good call there. The Silent Fiddler is going to work well with the Luck of the Drunk, because it makes it 30% noisier, but if we do the Silent Fiddler, we makes it so we work almost silently. So I think I'm going to go with that. So now we can pretty much lockpick completely silently. Let's go back to Alex. We can turn in that red deer, but we shouldn't have to do any more hunting missions for him for the time being. I'm at the level that I want with that. Really seen this girl play. Characters of One Moon. I recently saw a girl playing Kingdom Come on YouTube. She's behaving. Yeah. I think, are you talking by any chance, Moon, about, is it Audrey Plays? I think I have seen that one, because I do try to keep up with, you know, what content on Kingdom Come is currently being made, just so I don't, you know, I don't want to step on anyone's toes, but at the same time, I also, you know, I want to make different stuff, so if something's already being covered, I'm not going to try to, you know, take that from anyone. And honestly, I don't see anyone doing like true challenge runs of Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's what made me think of doing this, because, you know, people will play on hardcore mode and all 9 negative perks and this and that, but I've been doing that from, you know, almost day one. You know, as soon as hardcore mode came out, that's all I've ever played. So for me personally, that's not really much of a challenge. So I'm trying to think of new ways of, like, you know, basically beating the game in a way it's not meant to be beaten. Like, never sleeping, never eating, you know, playing as an NPC and never trying to level up. So, but, yeah, the last time she cried, she bought her new horse and had to say goodbye to Pebbles. Yeah, watch her, not that engaging. I mean, it can be fun. There's different people, you know, they have all different personalities. I personally like to watch just to see how people play the game and how they do it and stuff. I don't think she's you know, she's not a bad content creator whatsoever. I think she just kind of needs to find her legs and find what works for her. But yeah, no, I mean, I've definitely watched some of her stuff. And you know, I've enjoyed it just to see a different perspective. You know, you can play the game a certain way, and then you might see someone else, and you know, maybe that's her thing. She likes to have a like a personal connection with the characters and stuff. So I'd never say anyone's, you know, doing it wrong in any sort of way whenever they you know, put themselves out on YouTube. It's just people have different personalities and different play styles, so I like it all. And over
Okay.
game.
Thanks, Henry.
There we
Another
go.
one?
See you later.
Did he just ask us for more venison? Surely not. There's no way. Oh, roe deer, of course. We have more than enough red deer meat, and he's just like, no, we need the roe deer.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy. Alrighty. We've got to wash it all. Actually, I think it's already washed, in a sense. I don't see the stolen tag on it.
Good idea.
But better safe than sorry. Let's see if he's got anything good for us to buy. Silence the Skull, we'll definitely take that. And that really is about it that we need out of him. Tried to get into a recording my session. Gave up on Nested Fibers. I was not very good at playing a commentary. Honestly, the hardest part for me is doing the voiceover, because I
Satisfied?
don't like hearing my own voice back. I don't know what it is. It's I'm sure it's something everyone has to overcome. So the hardest part for me to make the videos is do the voiceover and have to listen to it back, because I'm like, I don't know. I think that's everyone though, in some sense. You know, I've definitely had some folks tell me that they were gonna do it, but they just didn't like the way they sounded. So for me, I was just kind of like, okay, whatever. You know, just kind of. It's worth more if it's cooked, but very slightly. So I mean, if the cooking station is right there, absolutely go and cook. But if you have to like travel a good ways away just to get it cooked, then it's not really worth that much. Realistically, once they demote the items, you know, with the traders, they always give you less than it's worth. I mean, you're maybe making a couple more groschen than uncooked. So unless it's stolen or you have it readily available, it's not really worth. XD, everyone hates their own voice. Yeah, exactly. So that's the hardest part of me doing it. I mean, Von Riga, honestly, a good starting point for something like that, because I kind of did this a little bit, or I've noticed that it could be good. If you've ever thought about it, record whatever you want to record without any commentary. Watch it back, and then actually sit down and make a script, because then you're not in the moment and you're having to think of stuff to say in the moment and stuff. It kind of gives you a chance to kind of step back. So play the way you would normally play if you think you have an interesting play style, or just, you know, record it. Just start somewhere, watch it back, and think like, okay, this could be a good place for a good joke, or this could be a good place to kind of describe what I'm doing. So at least that way you have kind of some steps on, you know, a direction to take it. And then do some voiceover commentary on the back side of it. That way, if you do mess up, you know, you can kind of just, you know, fix it in post-production, as opposed to hard copying your voice over enticing gameplay, and you're like, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that there, but this is where I get, you know, a kill or something. So that could be an idea for you if you've ever thought about getting started with it. Just start there. Just record gameplay, and if you feel like you want commentary over it, do it in post. I mean, look, I'll tell you right now, no matter what your commentary sounds like, hearing an Outback Aussie narrating anything, I would probably watch it. Any of those, like, hilarious, like, you know, strong Aussie accents, those strong British look at how many. This is something that actually came to mind, especially when I was doing voice recording. Do you ever notice how many big, like, gaming channels are all based in Britain and they all do really well? And I have to think it's something to do with, like, the eloquence of speaking, but also the accent. Like, if you look at, like vidIQ, all those guys have like British accents. If you look at Outside Xbox, they're all British. There's a bunch, the Spiffing Brit we were talking about earlier. You know, they all have that kind of unique thing, and I think part of it is just that engaging kind of accent to engage people and kind of, you know, give you something to kind of, you know, be interested in hearing. So you were too kind. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, give it a try. It's a lot of fun. I did not think I would have as much fun editing videos as I ended up having. You know, it was just kind of an idea that kind of came to me out of the blue. And I'd never touched a video editor. I'd never touched any of that. I had to learn it all. You know, I call it YouTube University. I went down a rabbit hole of, you know, how to do post-production, which sites to use, all that. Us Brits have nicer voices. You're not wrong. I find myself a lot of the time, you know, if I click on a video and I hear like a British accent or something, or just something engaging, there's something about it. I already told you. One of my favorite shows of all time is Top Gear UK. And part of that is their strong, like, you know, brash, like, British accents, at least in you know, in their parts. It's absolutely hilarious. They make jokes that I don't feel like, you know, would hit quite the same if they were American, which is part of the reason American Top Gear didn't do as well, I feel. That's the guy we robbed at the beginning of the game. He's still patrolling around butt naked. We got him early. Von Riga, this is for you. You were asking where you can get Radzig's hood in Townburg. Is there any guards coming? No. Unfortunately, she's just gonna have to be a victim. Hey! Now you're definitely getting knocked out. Sneak up on me like that. Got what you deserve. So if we go in here, this should be Divish's bedroom. And then I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's either, oh, you know what? It's not Divish's bedroom. It's gonna be up in Robard's bedroom. Let me just check while we're right here, but I'm pretty sure it's either Divish or Robard's. Oh, there it is. Yep. So Sir Radzig's hood right there in Talmberg, in Divish's quarters. So who knows? Maybe they're having a love affair. You know, Radzig left it behind for him as a token to remember him by. Who knows? But there it is. Sir Radzig's hood, Talmberg. I'm very sorry we had to do that to you. I'm not, but sounds good.
Wait! I need to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to you. All right. At long last, we have gotten to a point where I feel like we are finally ready to continue with the main quest a little bit. We can get back to side questing a little bit later. I just want to make sure that we have enough health to do the main stuff, like the big battles. So Divish isn't getting his wife pregnant. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, Stephanie's cheating on Divish with us, so I guess it runs in the family, maybe. Divish is cheating on Stephanie with Radzig. We're just, what could I say? The Henry family is just a bunch of homewreckers. Sleeping around with everyone in Townburg. Oh, yeah, there's an ambush. I saw the body at the last second. We're not falling for that shit. That's where I died in my hardcore challenge run. By stopping at that fucking turn. Fool me once. That death was a tragedy. You're telling me, especially because I literally just said this is probably going to be an ambush, so I got to be careful. And then they came out the woodworks and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. That's what hurt the most, is I knew what it was and I still fell for it.
Allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh.
Dun dun dun!
Or all that's left of him.
Add jumping as a horse stat.
Sakra.
Yeah. Maybe how about some fall damage reduction from horses? Because I feel like that just gets amplified. You would think that the horse would take most of the damage, but I guess it's your crotch getting crushed. Because I feel there's some distances you can jump down off a horse that you don't take damage from, but as soon as you get on a horse and you jump that same distance, it like absolutely annihilates your health bar. And we're gonna grind out a little bit of speech XP. We're just gonna talk to absolutely everyone here real quick. We're gonna skip through it all, but it's a good chance to grind out some speech XP because they all have something different to say. So we're only selecting the white dialogue options. I mean, yeah, that agility perk does mitigate it a little bit, but not a considerable amount, especially on horses. So yeah, maybe good jumper or something, or if you have like a very noble or agile horse, you take less damage.
Have you noticed? Do you know? That's
Goodbye.
Historical Chronicles. Sup? Hey, you're back. And as soon as you left, well, I got ambushed by a bunch of bandits. So where were you for that one, Historical?
God bless.
Been telling me to watch out every time, and then as soon as it's worthy, you take off. I think you sent them. I think that's why. You probably took off to let them know where I was and have them jump me.
Good evening. God bless.
Good evening. Take care.
I met. God be with.
Okay, that should be all the dialogue taken care of. Oh, nope, he's still got something. Hello.
Have you noticed that? Do you know? Do you know any? Do you? That's.
God be with you.
Jeez. Good
Okay,
then.
that's all the dialogue now. Let's head on in here.
Lord above, Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning.
There's that one there.
Well, it seems Lubosh wasn't your everyday crofter.
And then every time, so the reason I'm looking around, every time you actually find something and speak, you actually do get a little bit of XP out of as well. So if you like look at his bed and stuff and he says, you know, there's nothing here, you get like 2 XP out of that as well. Cobweb. And this should give us the option for the armor. More about Lubosh, bloody armor. Bam. Okay. So that's everything we're going to get out of Lubosh. We'll throw that one and that one there, along with the hunter's gloves. Now we're going to go charm the hell out of the priest. For those that are just joining, I am not going to do the drinking with the priest mission because there's a fist fight in that where you have no armor and you're drunk. Behind you, yeah. What? Hang on a second. You might be onto something. What the hell is this? How about in front of you? What? There's just a bandit laid out in the middle of the fucking road here. What are you all about? I mean, we'll take your stuff. But where the hell did you come from? Good call, Historical. You had to get it right sometime. Except it's in front of you.
Yeah.
I think you probably sent him too, didn't you? You're over there trying to sabotage this. Sorry. Back to what I was saying. So we're not going to do the drinking mission with probably fell after leaving the inn. The old drunk, huh? Because you have to do a fist fight and you're drunk during the fist fight, so if we take damage there, we have to hold on to it. I'm not interested in doing that, so we're just going to charm the hell out of Godwin to tell us where he is. To tell us where Riki is. So, current charisma is at 9. That is, as they say, no bueno. But we should be able to get a wash and a haircut that isn't going to heal us. So we'll still be at 93 health, but that will max out our charisma to a point where he will tell us where they are. Yes, I do think so too. Yeah, so stop thief events. But I've never actually seen the villager win those. Usually he gets his absolute, he gets his shit pushed in by the bandit. So it's nice to see the thief actually win one of those. Actually, come to think of it, Ujits does not have a bathhouse, do they? They have one in Townburg.
Yeah.
Not worth me going back. We have an Amor potion. We'll use that.
Yeah.
You can go straight to Riki without questioning Ledechko. You are right. We might do that. We might just do that. I was hoping to get a little bit more speech XP just by talking to everyone. But, yeah. I think you're right. For just the, damage mitigation aspect of it, we might just go straight to him. So, Charisma's 12. I don't know if that's quite enough, but I can tell you a way that we can make that more. Naturally. Ah, fuck it. Amor it is. Where's that potion? Now, do we actually have any more? We do. We have drinking waters. Let's go ahead and put the Amor on the drinking potions as well. Or the drinking waters. So we can duplicate that in case we need to charm the hell out of anyone else. Amor into the drinking waters. And now we have 5 Amor potions. Ooh, I gotta be careful with the drinking waters. They give us 1 health. Oh shit, that might not be a viable option. FK gotta go take care of my puppies. All right, hey, yeah, my puppy's laid out beside me. So, but hey, thanks for stopping back. Place to sleep. Fuck it, we'll buy the room. And now we need to find Godwin. He's probably in here. No, he's not. Where's Godwin? He's at the church. I didn't see him there. Was he? Oh, he might be on the front side of the church. That's why. I checked back here by his house. Actually, while he's not in here, we can steal one of his books. He has a, Oh. She's gonna snitch us out. Bard potion. So we took an Amor potion because the Bard potion, we are currently at 6 speech. That would give us 11 speech. The Amor potion, we actually have 17 charisma. So we have a much higher chance of charming him than we do of convincing him, if that makes sense. So
The blessings
that
of... Can I ask you
should
a few
work.
questions?
It seems Sir Hanos
Did you know Lubosh?
a bit of a lost soul.
Did you notice anything
My child.
That's really...
I'm sorry to hear.
Do you know what Lubosh...
Unfortunately,
What?
I'm bound by...
Vows more...
There are law...
Father, sure...
There are things that...
Yeah, see, so right now we're pretty much guaranteed to you could be condemning innocent people. So we have 9 like royalty points plus 8. So we have
For heaven's
17
sake,
that
Father,
should do
Can
it.
you really look me in the eye and tell me that?
True.
There it is.
Very well, then. Can I trust you not to say a word to anyone?
Trust me.
Lubos came to me shortly after everything.
And the other thing, Mychek, if you remember what we were
His conscience was non...
trying to do yesterday,
must say, I
before we
never
go to
expected
Riki,
something.
I'm going to stop at Ledechko anyway
turned
because
out
we
to
have
be
to
a
take
better
out those
man than
bandits
He said some crony
at their camp so we don't get ambushed. So
First they
it
thought
would
they
be
were going
worth
to steal
stopping by
horses.
Ledechko
Then it all got out of
just to
hand and
speak,
people
get her
started
speech
dying.
up a little
He
bit,
and
but
his
also
gang
kill
didn't
those
want any part
bandits
of
so
that.
they can't come after us.
quarreled
Because remember, we
together.
tried to yesterday and they all woke up because I didn't have this armor.
Corpse was
But
found in
now,
the woods by Neuhoff.
no problem.
So I know Lub...
Just Nick...
Nothing more.
We'll probably be able
Suppose
to
I'll-
just walk right up to them and kill them. So that one's done. Off to Ledechko. What time is it? Not sure how I feel about traveling at night. But we can't sleep anyway, so... We could read a couple books, though. Just to slowly start leveling other stats, so we'll head in here. We did just buy this. Power level some other stats in the meantime. Let it become daylight. Let's see what other books we got. Might as well read everything to get as much much reading as we can. These are all books that we stole. Joys of Gutting. There we go. A little bit more hunting. Why not? Those are all read. Tavern Life, Drinking. Oh, here we go. Speech. Hair of the Dog. We have done a lot of robbing. We have a lot of the same books. Come on now. We can't have that much. Yes, we do. Okay, well, this is gonna power level the shit out of our reading. Sit down on the bed so you can read a little bit more and faster. There we go. Another reading skill. Going well there. This is, yeah, a little bit grindy. You know what? Here. Just to make time go by just that little bit faster. Hang on, this is something that we did yesterday. Everyone loves this song. There we go. Little something in the background. No way you're not just watching me endlessly open these. Perfect timing. We'll keep that one on reserve. for whenever we're doing something especially. You gonna double check the Ledechko bandits? Yes, that is, we need to take them out before going to Riki because I don't want to get ambushed by them. So that is gonna be why, part of the reason we're gonna go to Ledechko first. We might as well do all of the, all of that stuff because we gotta go by there anyway. Reading. Yeah, we power leveled the hell out of reading. Speech bonus against guards and doubles the reading bonus. Perfect. Horsemanship, we've got that way we can't get knocked off. Perfect. Defense, we're still holding off on. And energy is 71, so let's go ahead and chug another monster energy, also known as cockerel, the medieval version. All right, we are golden. Let's go ahead and wait until morning. And off we go. We'll hold on to a couple of those books so we have something to read. All the books that we haven't read, we'll hold on to. That way we don't have to constantly go back to chests to read them. That's no good to us. We need to eat that cooked hare meat their other way. We're on the way to slay them, more like. You should get into their DMs and tell them behind them, because we're coming for them. We're coming for them. Gotta keep our drip looking good. If you're a real baller, you fight the bandits at the tavern. Ugh. You are trying to, well, you know, without Sweaty here, now you're being the devil on my shoulder, my chick.
Yeah.
Now you're that little guy giving me bad ideas.
Yeah.
Wasn't it you that also convinced me to go drinking with Hans and that's why we took the damage? I mean, no, not this. You're lying. But I like it. I like the commitment to character. You're staying in, not this run. Yeah, not this run. Not this run. We'll do that, we'll definitely do it, but I'm thinking, like I said, I still don't know how that runt fight is gonna go, especially now that we have that no-mo slow-mo. And it's not so much even the runt, it's the rest of the battle. It is such, like, up in the air if we just take, like, a random arrow from someone and start bleeding. I mean, you know, I've had runs where I go through that entire Pribyslavitz battle and I don't get touched. Like, they don't look in my direction. And then others, they're, like, beelining for me. Like, I have a friggin' price on my head and they're all trying to cash in. Like, it's such a random bag of apples of, like, what straw do you actually draw in that battle? Like, are you left alone, or are you just, you know, absolutely, like, fodder for them, you know? So, before we start doing anything too risky, if you're an NPC, you can fight them at the tavern and have the guards help. No, exactly, yeah. For that run, I think it might actually make sense. Because, yeah, you're right. We're not going to have, that much stealth kill. We're not gonna, you know, skill or anything like that. So that could be a good run to kind of, you know, just fall back on the guards and see how much help they can be to me. You're going the right way. You're darn right. Yeah, runt is the easy part. You're right. Because it's just one person you have to focus on, so you can actually, like, settle down and kind of almost, like, settle into the fight, as opposed to if you're, you know, in that chaotic battle and you're locked in with someone and someone hits you from behind, it's like, That could be, you know, that's bad juju right there. So yeah, Runt is the easier part of it. He's definitely the harder one-on-one out of everyone, but overall it's the easier part because you only have one of them to focus on. The whole area is like bound off, so you don't got to worry about falling off of anything. You can just kind of key in and focus on them, but yeah, just overall that battle is hit and miss. And for that battle in particular, I actually have like a tank set of armor that I'm gonna put on because within that battle, it doesn't so much matter. Mobility isn't quite as effective. You know, you don't really need to keep distance or shoot arrows and stuff. So for that one, I'm definitely gonna put on some nice armor to give us a lot of good protection and chainmail and all that. Come on, you. Follow the road.
Yeah.
We can kind of take a shortcut, too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Making sure we're not taking any fall damage for no reason. This game has a weird way of trying to screw you over with that. Like, we'll walk down these steps and we'll take like a point of damage for no reason whatsoever. Yes, a big cuirass to bounce off arrows and probably like a big thick pad on top to help with some of the padding and stuff against like maces and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure I have all that on my horse already. So we got that brocade outer jacket, the long noble hauberk right there, the lipa gauntlets, mail chausses, noble plate chausses. Like we've got quite a bit of good stuff, and I'm pretty sure we also have a pretty good cuirass as well in the chest waiting for us. If we don't, I can always just go right back to the armor and steal whatever his best one is. But yeah, we'll be nice and well prepared for that. That won't be a problem. And we are taking the maximum amount of troops. Like for that hardcore challenge run that with the quest only, I realized what a mistake I made. 3 hours of attempting that battle by taking the minimal amount of troops. I'm actually shocked I was able to do it. But I am not going through that again. Not on this run. I died so many times. We're taking absolutely every single troop they can muster, and that farm with where Timmy's at can eat shit. I don't care if they get burned. We're taking everybody. The leaves right there empty, yeah. We've already gone through there a couple of times. It's surprising that they're not more mad at me. It shocks me that they don't realize every time I come into town, something gets stolen. Like a lot of stuff, not just like minor things like, oh no, my watch is missing. It's like, no, this entire shop has been cleaned out. And it's somehow only when Henry's in town.
Good health. What?
Just to getting speech XP.
What?
I know where Riki's father is. We're just trying to exhaust as much dialogue as we can.
Good luck to you.
be with. May the Lord watch over you.
Should be it. We can go talk to his father. We can talk to Adele. And then,
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to go over to the woodcutters. I know there's some more dialogue options there, but you have to basically go past this cave to go see them. And it's not worth it to me. These we're all talking to because they're right here, but anything more that we got to do, it's just not worth it.
Do you... What? Don't you... do you... All right. What... How... So we probably went...
I reckon.
I'd like to...
We're also kind of being an asshole to
Don't
him.
you... How's that?
Because every time. Go.
Okay, so we can go talk to Adele. Let's see. Pretty sure we have a spade on us, don't we? Did I get rid of the spade? You've got to be kidding. Okay, well, we'll buy one. Or I think there is one somewhere on the property here. If I'm not mistaken. No, there isn't. We can buy one. Steal the coin. Yeah, I just realized I was trying to. I don't have a spade. So we'll go get the spade, and yeah, we'll dig that up. I'm pretty sure that the armor here, he should have a spade.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Once Ricky takes you off Timmy, you'll actually be able to go straight to Pribyslavitz and report no windmill required. You're right. We can do that just to further avoid. There we go. Now we got a spade. I guess I must have left the spade in my inventory chest. I keep it on the horse. Should be around here. No? No? Up there? Where are you? No, it's right here. It's got to be right here. Oh, we have to get the prompt for it. We have to talk to Adele. That's when, because that's exactly where it is. It's just because we don't, quote unquote, know about it yet, it's not giving us the option to dig it. So watch. As soon as we talk to Adele, we'll be able to dig it up. Yes, and we got the vitality. Beautiful sprinter it is. And now combined with 7 Mile boots. Should be here. Is it not? Oh. Why is it not? Did we not take that perk? Could have sworn we did. We didn't yet. That's right. Okay. We are going to need a little bit more maintenance then. A little more maintenance required. We can start repairing random shit that we steal. That's a good way to power level it.
Good day.
What? What? So do you need when? So can what did he?
There we go. So now that we've asked about the money, where's exactly about it?
Do you good? Do you? Is it odd? There's. Is it odd? So there's. Another.
I don't think that's going to give us any more. Okay. So now that we know where the money is, now we'll be able to steal all that gold. And we can also talk to the tavern owner here. He's going to have some more dialogue from us now that we know that he was poaching.
You have how? Thank you.
Good luck to you.
There we go. Let's go get that gold.
Yeah.
And there should be a little combat, like, Jupon in there for us. Yeah, that's what it was. We just had to talk to her first. Got all that. Now the real question is, we're all set on money. We've got 43,000. Do we give the money to Adele? Are we feeling generous today? Let me know what you guys think. Do we give the money to Adele?
Yeah.
Or do we at least offer her the money? I don't think she accepts, but I'm gonna go offload some crap because we are overloaded. So I think I have a bunch of shit on me that I don't really need. She works hard for it. Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's go offer her the money. Yeah. Anyone willing to sell their body for gold deserves all the gold in the world. Yeah, that's you.
I just want...
What?
Another thing.
Yes.
I could have sworn
I just want...
we had the option to give it to her.
Another.
Yeah. Take care.
Do we not?
I just want...
What do you want to...
About the money.
What is it?
I could have sworn that we have... On a hill of dung.
Goodbye.
Is he on the pile of shit? Where's the horse? Did I leave him back there by mistake? I know, I thought I could have sworn we had the option to give her the money. Like, because she told us where it is, and you can go back and you can tell her, like, hey, he wasn't lying. I want you to have it. Maybe it's after the mission? We can try that, but I mean, yeah, the dialogue prompt did not activate. Let's see what our old journal says, and we'll see, because I know that is a prompt. Track down Reiki. No, doesn't let us. What about That is strange. I could have sworn that it let us do that. Shaft is just talking about shafts. That's surprising.
Yeah.
Never knew that. Okay. Now let's take care of those bandits. Make sure we got the right arrows. Wounding arrows, yes. Field, just in case. We'll take that Aqua Vitalis, just in case. That's in the form of these drinking waters. Or no, we can't do the drinking waters anymore, huh? Because they give us one, they have the chance of giving us one health. So the drinking waters trick is out. Cannot heal. So there we go. Aqua Vitalis should give us a little bit of damage mitigation in case it goes wrong for us, but I don't see it going too bad. Grind from the ashes, get some Pribyslavitz boar brewing when the time comes. Yeah, I could. I definitely could, especially if we get another big run over to Peshek. I mean, really, the way to do it is you rob Neuhoff stables because they have all the best, like, horse kit. Run down the road, throw it all in Peshek's, chest and just wait for it to turn over, and there's 30k every time. So you do that once or twice and you're pretty much set for the game. I could have sworn my Forester perk should have activated because we are in the middle of the woods. There we go. Yeah, now they can't see us. Time to kill you all.
What?
Goodbye. He already surrendered.
There you are, you knave. Now you'll get what's coming to you.
I'll get what's coming to me. Oh, don't you shoot at me. Don't you shoot at me. Gotta put him between us. Got to put them between us so we don't get shot.
Hell!
And I'm just trying to get some distance.
No curva.
I really don't want to get countered here. Boom. That's him done. And hold our shield up. And now let's close the distance on him. Boom. Bam. Oh, missed him. Oh, he's weak. Come here, boy. Done, son. Didn't even need the stealth. Who said it couldn't be done? I could. Never gonna say no to free money or bandages. Heavy shield, possibly. We'll see if that's any better. You only need 25k to get the tavern up and running. I mean, yeah, we can. So as soon as we finish Pribyslavitz, screw it. We'll have that playing in the background. Just kind of ghost making money for us. So yeah, we'll do Pribyslavitz on this run. Because you're right. I think it's 100k to get everything up and going, all in. But to make it profitable, I think you only put in like 40k or something like that, and it turns something profitable. So we can do that. I am all for it. We're not really saving up any grosh, and we have just about everything we need, and whatever we don't have, we can always steal. So I am not too worried about that at all. There should be all three of them. Easy peasy. We are overburdened. Is this any better of a shield? So we've got 17 charisma, durability of 73, defense of 133. Yep, that's a much better shield. Can we repair it though? No, we cannot. But oh, you know what? This is a good chance to actually grind out some maintenance. I totally forgot. We're gonna take all their stuff and repair everything. We're gonna be like the I mean, they're dead, but we're still doing a kind deed for them by repairing all their clothes. Here. Just to prove that I meant no harm, we're gonna take all of his clothes and we're gonna give it back to him in immaculate condition. Here you go. Have all that repaired as well, good sir. Just wanted you to know I meant no harm. There you go. You can have all that back. If you ever wake up from this, you're gonna thank me. Where's your last friend? I like the metal cumin shield. I do think I have a metal cumin shield. Maybe not on me, but in my chest. The only reason for that, for the big side quest, I'm gonna try to. Oh, I don't risk. No, I'm not jumping down that. Is for the arrow protection. I want as big of a shield as possible so we don't get sniped by an arrow. And blacksmith, cobbler, and armor. And that should get us to level 15, which means now we can do that 7-mile boots perk. Oh, 16, even better. So 7-mile boots. And now we can basically sprint for free. And we got another main level too. What are we thinking for main level? Burger. Absolutely burger. Every single time. I used to always go for savage, but burger is just so much more useful. That's not even a second thought. So we're doing pretty well. Fair point, round shield and an axe is my favorite way to play. It is true. I do like the aesthetic of it. Like the cumin metal shield and like an axe, which I was talking about it either on yesterday's stream or the day before. My absolute favorite endgame weapon is the metal plated battle axe because it gives you good slashing. It gives good blunt damage. It's very versatile. It takes a lot of strength to wield. But as far as endgame weapon, it is absolutely like second to none. For this run, I'm mainly lugging around the shield solely for protection against arrows. Because if we take an arrow, that is very, very bad. So I just need as bulky of a shield as possible. Oh, Griff. Hey, Elvir, how are you? Elvir Gaming. So we are about to go talk to Riki and then should be imminently on Pribyslavitz. So we are making some good progress in the main quest, and we did a little bit of grinding to get our skills where we needed them. So that's no longer any good to us. We can go ahead and drop all that. In fact, here. In case these dead guys ever wake up, they'll have some food to wake up to here. We are like the modern day, you know, Robin Hood. We hunted all this food for you. Here you go, buddy. You enjoy that now, okay? Don't eat it all in one place. So good day, bro. All right, hey, good to hear it. Thank you for stopping in and joining us. I appreciate it. Now, hunting sword we don't need. Bow we don't need. And the torches we definitely don't need. That's the biggest thing. Whenever you do that loot all, those torches, they weigh 2 apiece and you end up with fucking 30 of them. Okay, Riki time. Now that those bandits are dead, they shouldn't ambush us. Let's go straight over to Riki. We'll take care of that. Oh. No fall damage, please. No fall damage. Thank you. The easiest way, actually, to get to Riki is going to be out this way. The way I can remember how to beeline to him, anyway. I'm sure there's easier ways, but...
Yeah.
Same here, great weapon. Yeah, I love that metal-plated battle axe, especially with the spike on it. You know, because then it even has good stab damage. Like, it has no weaknesses. It's good at stab, it's good at blunt, it's good at slash. Like, it's really a one-stop shop of a kind of a weapon. So we're about here, and I think it's a left. Right in here. Pass this way over to Riki.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that says. I think Sergey, the designated translator, I think he had to go to bed for the day. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to translate today. But I hope it's something good and positive. So thank you, Elvir. There we go. Riki time. Now, while this is playing out, chat, what are we thinking? Do we kill him? Do we arrest him? Or do we let him go?
Jesus Christ.
Put your votes in. Put your votes in the chat before we get to that option. But yeah, kill him, arrest, let him go.
Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you have no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain.
Your agents are coming. Your agents are dead. I don't know if you were watching.
To tell anyway.
We took care of them.
Please don't kill me.
You should have been in their chat telling them behind them.
You're not one of Runt's men.
Gasoline, arrest, let him go. Okay, we got one for arrest, one for let him go. Arrest means teleport to Ratai, so not that. Okay. So not arrest.
I come here in the name of Sir Radzig, but...
Got no one.
Save your breath.
Jesus Christ.
So?
Fine then.
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt.
What do you mean?
There were 2 gangs then. Mine and Runt's.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing. Even though we were going
Behead.
to Neuhoff. They told us to keep
That would be, that is something that is not talked about anywhere near enough that needs to be in Kingdom Come 2.
Their horses was the most valuable
the ability to chop off limbs, like especially with like an axe or something to like behead or like, you know, cut off limbs and stuff. That needs to be in Kingdom Come 2, or at least some version of that. That would be awesome. You're telling me with this combat system, if it's revised, to be able to like behead someone or something? I mean, I don't think I would do anything but combat at that point.
Who got your Pious? That was so Pious. Where did the rest of you saw? Yes.
I don't know nothing about Pious.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit.
I'm gonna take behead as kill him. So far we've got 1 for let him go, 1 for arrest, and 1 for kill, and 1 for not for arrest. Boy, we are right down the middle with this, huh?
Did you know any of Runt's?
Not a one.
I don't suppose you know where they got.
On the way to Neuhof.
But hang on, I will say this: if we arrest him, he goes into the same cell that we put Sir Yeshek in. I found that out on my latest run, so it kind of looks like they're having a love affair if we do arrest him. So that could be a good little joke for us. I'm putting in my 2 cents. You guys are still more welcome to vote on what you want to do, but if you guys want to see Sir Yeshek and him kind of get it on a little bit later, if we arrest him, we do have that. What if Henry, 'tis merely a flesh wound? Imagine some bandit cutting your horse's legs off. That would be tragic. Not if it happens to, you know, Pebbles or something, then I'd probably laugh. But yeah, any other horse in the game, literally any other horse, I would be pretty upset.
Who is this Runt? What is he? Did you notice what he saw? No. I think I once.
But yeah, how cool would that be though? Kind of have like the same dynamic with your horse as Red Dead Redemption 2, because your horse can die in that. You bond with it and stuff like that. I think that would add like a nice little element to the game where, because, you know, right now, if any of your horses get shot or something, it's like, it's no big deal. They run off and you can just call them back. But like, can you imagine if you got really close to like Pebbles or Al Burak and like you've had him for the entire playthrough and they just get wiped out by a set of bandits? Another good example is Ghost of Tsushima. You know, when spoiler alert for anyone that hasn't played Ghost of Tsushima, close your ears right here. But you know, at the start of the 3rd act, when you know your horse gets shot, it's emotional. I feel that could add a good little element.
Why should I?
Okay, so
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told
we still got 1 for arrest, 1 for ahead.
And leave me here.
The next vote gets it. Whoever can type the fastest. Let him go, arrest, or kill. Go. First one I see is the one we do, because we're split right down the middle. We've got 1 vote for each. Fresh meat. I'm assuming that's kill. Gives you more treason. Kill. Here we go.
You're still guilty. You're a thief and a filthy cockroach. The noose is too good for you. I'll finish you off here and now.
Nope. We got a bunch of ruthless people. I'm sorry, Von Riga. We got a bunch of ruthless people in the chat here. They're all trying to kill him. Let's see if we can behead him. You filthy fucking thief. Can we put you in this basket? Let's take care of him. We put the others in the barrel. Let's see if we can fit them in the basket. Oh, it won't let us. Ah, no. You go in the basket. Poke. Poke. Ooh, that's a rough way to go, isn't it? And, you know, just to be nice to him, we are going to repair his clothes for him. I feel like it's the least we can do for inconveniencing his day. So let's go ahead and get our kits. It's now 3v1. Your agents are dead. I took care of them. They are not a problem. We're going to repair that for you. you go. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you. Oh, your hunting boots. That's what we needed. We need a cobbler's kit. No, we can't repair that anyway. Okay, well, you get your shitty boots back. Better pay indulgence for that. Look, technically, he is a murderer. The psychopathic, yeah. We kill you. Services that kill. There you go, buddy. Enjoy your day now, you hear? Here. Don't you look at me like that. You know what you did to deserve that. Those eyes. He's just staring at us. Well, you know what you did. You know what you did. You deserve that. God, some people. Better pay indulgence for that. We have enough money. We can pay indulgence. Like I said, he is a thief and a murderer. Okay, he helped kill a bunch of people. I'm just saying. Kind of had that coming. But okay, we'll pay indulgence for it.
Yeah.
That's right. Hey, historical. Where's your boys? They didn't show up. Didn't know where to be seen. Should have warned them. Should have warned them I was coming.
Yeah.
Need to start critiquing outfits right before killing. We're gonna give him the finer points. That's why we'll kill him. It's like, I don't like your brocade, so you deserve to die for that. Let me fix that up for you. And we'll do. They forgot. Yeah, you're not wrong. They did certainly forget. Here's the real question. Do we even bother going to the mill? Because we don't get anything for it, and I'm not gonna side with the bandit anyway. I say we go straight to Pribyslavitz. I'm gonna stand how preachy she gets.
Yeah.
I'd be merciful. Please do not do the Yohanka. Yeah, no, me neither. I don't mind the side quests, like, you know, to help out. Like, the side quests are fun, but yeah, the Yohanka DLC is a little bit much. Especially the mission where they make you cross the entire map without a horse. Like, you have to, in order to pay for your indulgences, I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. And of course, I was too scared to fail the mission by getting on my horse, so stupidly, I actually did it. Apparently, you actually can get on your horse and still complete it. You just have to lie to her. But yeah, I went the length of the entire map in that stupid robe, praying at every single shrine. But yes, no, that is not what I plan to do in this playthrough, is the Yohanka DLC. That's not going to happen. We can do the Pribyslavitz one. The Band of Bastards one, we'll see where we are, because there is quite a bit of combat in that, so that's kind of risky. You don't get a chance to tell her to go hang.
Yeah.
That is true, but then again, that is one that's available towards the end game, so realistically, if we wanted to, if we wanted to do it, that one's still going to be around for us. Like, once I complete this mission, we can see what side quests we can also do. So we can hang her.
Yeah.
If that's what everybody wants. Man, there's a bunch of... I thought I was being a little bit of a heartless bastard by killing everyone. You guys are all encouraging me. The chat is worse than I ever could be. I would at least let one of them go. Instead, we're hanging Yohanka, killing bandits. Ah, fuck it. We're at the mill, but screw it. We're skipping the mill. Oh, Moorcock. That's the bandit's name. Kamarad, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Okay, there's Townburg. Pribyslavitz is just up the way from there. So let's go, hang on. Before we do that, we do need to speak to Radzig, because if we go straight to Pribyslavitz, he's still gonna task us to go and scout out that area. Because I've made that mistake before. I've gone straight to Pribyslavitz, and he still asks you to go back. So to save us from having to go twice, all we have to do is go speak to Radzig first. Or no, wait, we might have to, Is there an easy way to do that? Can we speak directly to Timmy? This is something I've never tried. I've never skipped the mill and gone directly to Timmy, because he's down the road from us. That might save us a step. Because come to think of it now, we do have to go into Pribyslavitz, then we have to come back here, then we have to go back to Pribyslavitz. If we can skip a step and go straight to Timmy, I'd rather do that. You got that new comparison? I just tuned in. Yes. Yep, we got it. Are you planning on killing bandits and humans at Pribyslavitz? Yeah. Not on this run. Only because I can do it. I've done it quite a bit, but I almost always take damage. There are so many of them, and quite a few of them have armor. Okay, that's not Timmy. Where's Timmy? Because I know he's here. I just don't know if we can actually talk to him. It's around here somewhere.
What's that?
Is he in there? Just to spot it and then go back to the Haemophilia? Okay, that's what I thought. Stay back and loot the bodies. You're saying if we kill people over at Pribyslavitz? Oh, door's open. Let's see if Timmy's in here.
What's that?
No, see, I don't think he spawns unless we go to the mill first. Okay, we'll just go straight to Pribyslavitz. We'll catch a peek of it, and oh, that's not our horse. We'll catch a peek of it, go back to Radzig, and we'll see if we feel like actually sabotaging it, because that can be very dangerous. Do not sabotage until talking to Radzig. Yes, it will break. I've done that before too. Clearing out. I've burned the arrows, and it doesn't even register as them burned. Elvir, hello again, Elvir. Welcome back. Yeah. Let's not talk to Radzig just yet. That's where he is. He's at the camp. Let's go down to Pribyslavitz. We'll catch a glimpse of it, come back to Radzig, and then we'll kind of decide on what we want to do.
Yeah.
I just realized something. You know what?
Yeah.
Just in case we get jumped, I just now realized we don't have a whole lot of arrows. Like, we have a bunch of better hunting arrows, but we only have one better piercing arrow. I'm gonna make a quick pit stop up at Talmberg to the huntsman. He doesn't have all that good of arrows, but at least we can stock up on something, maybe some long distance arrows.
Yeah.
Or better long distance arrows. We can stock up on some of those, because I don't want to get caught out there with this armor set that's kind of good at you know, being stealthy and rangy. I don't want to get caught having to, you know, just be a brawler with them. So real quick, but I mean, we can get to Pribyslavitz either way. That was going to be a little bit of a shorter way, but we can still get there from Talmberg. So quick pit stop and we go. And who knows, I might take out a couple of them. I don't know if I'll take out the entire camp, just because that is kind of risky. But yeah, we'll try to mess around and stay as safe as we can, without taking too much risk. But we can have a little bit of fun up in Pribyslavitz, even if we just, you know, sabotage a couple of the cooking pots, or you know, kill a couple of them and burn a couple arrow barrels. I don't know if we'll get to all of them. But We can certainly try. And before I forget, save.
Yeah.
There's a huntsman's shack. I don't want to jump that. Nope. Too dangerous. Too dangerous.
Well, I never.
Like I said, fall damage in this game is so weird. You can jump down a 20 foot and Pribyslavitz is the land of one That it is. That guy always blows me away because each of those arrows weighs 0.1. So that means he has 180 pounds of arrows that he is just carrying around on him at all times. That's got to be the strongest man in all the land. Let's see. So I'm going to sort this by highest damage. Better wounding arrows. We'll definitely take those. And better long distance arrows. That should. And we'll do the wounding arrows as well. And now on top of that, to make this even more potent, let's get our stuff in order here. So we've got Doll Maker. We're definitely equipping the arrows with Doll Maker. And we've got Aqua Vitalis. That's going to help us with some damage mitigation. And there is another one I was kind of doing, so we'll go for the Bowman Brew as well. We're not taking any chances here. And stamina. Okay, we've got the best possible odds. Fuck it, Padfoot as well. We're taking we're becoming a witcher for this. I doubt dismounting a horse once. Yeah, chicken leg. Yeah, there's plenty of ways to die. It's like that show that used to be around, 1,000 Ways to Die. I feel like this is, 1,000 ways to die in medieval times. Just dismounting a horse and, you hit a pebble on the way down and bleed to death. You can also pick all soldiers options, but Timmy's farm get burnt to a crisp if you pick that one. I did address that, and for this run, screw that farm. We are 100% of the way picking all the all the soldiers, and that farm can eat shit. They're trying to house a criminal that destroyed a village, so they don't need to survive. Not in this run, anyway. I've definitely done runs where I let them live, but this one we're taking max soldiers. We're taking absolutely everyone from every single perch location we can find. Not taking no chances.
Good luck to you.
Okay, so we got the room. Let's get our potions and poisons set for running up to Pribyslavitz. So we have got the beer we don't need just yet. Nourishment we don't need just yet. Let's put down every single non-essential thing that we don't necessarily need. We can't use the Lazarus, don't need it on us. A more, we don't need that. We don't need that. So, what is everything that's actually going to help us? Padfoot will take. Doll Maker. And that's about it. Okay. So the Doll Maker, we're going to go ahead and put those on better wounding arrows. And the better long distances. We should have some more as well that we can equip those with. And we're definitely putting some on our sword. But not too crazy about the sword that we currently have. That More pure than water. Yes, actually, so yeah, that is a good point. The beer at the time was considered more sterile than the water. Only because it was like actually cooked, so there was no bacteria in it. Yeah, fun fact. Apparently, if you lived in those times, drinking water could potentially kill you. Right. Where is somewhere close that I can get a better sword than this? Because I'm not crazy about the shard. Is there a weaponsmith that's not far from me? Even then, I don't think I'd have the agility to actually equip it. Fuck it, we're going with the shard. Our major thing is gonna have to be the bow to keep distance with. Okay, we'll put that on the shard as well. Stick another set on those. Talmberg Armory. That's a good point. Let's see if they have any better weapons for us that we can actually equip and use. Because the thing is, our strength is 9 and agility is 7. So let's see if they have anything better. They're not gonna have anything like the needle or the razor. Nothing too crazy, but just something better than the shard. Take poison, liquid bread. I think Chad is having an effect on you, Von Riga. You were on my side. Now you're telling me to take poison? Come on now. That's not very nice. Or you're saying take poison with me. Let's see. We can actually get poison while we're there. So Sax and Nikolai, no, those don't do us any good. We can get poison while we're there, I believe, but I do have a couple Bane potions and a couple of poisons, so we'll see what we got. Those are all complete shit. Warhammer. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, we'll take that just to have an option. Yeah, yes, to do the pots. Yes, we will take some poison with us. There's a couple we can also get while we're there. Knight's Hunting Sword. No, thank you. Burger Sword. Ooh, that one's even better. Screw it. They have options. Pernatch. No, thank you. Reliable Blade. I don't think it's quite as good. Take the Warhammer. We do have the Warhammer. This will just kind of give us options in case we fight someone that is, what would be ideal is actually getting like a good, axe that we can actually use. Because I do have that metal plated battle axe, but it requires 15 strength, which we don't have. So it doesn't really do us much good because we're not going to be able to be effective with it. And another burger sword. Nah, I can leave it. Okay, so sit rep. What are we actually sitting at? So that gives us 43. The Warhammer might be 7, 8. Spiked Warhammer. 11 stab, 2 and 46. 2 and 47. But that one has the better stab. I do have Radzig's Hood, yes. Somewhere here. Somewhere on the horse we got Radzig's Hood. There it is. That's the one from Talmberg. Well, we'll stick with the shard for now because it looks like the burger sword has the same exact amount of damage. No, actually, it's a little bit better. 43 and 43. Yeah. Okay. So we'll go ahead with that. Throw some more doll maker on there. Doll maker on the burger sword. And then we do have the option of the spiked Warhammer or the Warhammer. I'm thinking maybe Warhammer. Okay. Gotta wear for the raid, you know, troop identification. We'll see. Well, if it doesn't absolutely obliterate all my stealth stats, I can. But the biggest thing is the black hood that we have on, because it would take the place of that, has 0 noise and, you know, visibility and conspicuousness is super low. So if it doesn't absolutely obliterate my stats, I can wear it for the raid. But I mean, it's already dangerous enough to go in there, you know? Oh my God, no, there's no way. We go up to 46, 46, and then 8 noise. There is absolutely no way. No, not for Pribyslavitz. We can go into like a bandit camp or something, but for the raid of Pribyslavitz, where it's like 1 against 40 of them, oh, that's gonna be a rough one. Especially because we can't heal. We look like a bandit. All right. What if happy compromise? We go to the bathhouse first. That way we smell nice. Rob a town Townburg guard or no balls. Okay, but you didn't say which one. We can rob a sleeping one. Give a shit.
Hey, wait a moment.
We can isolate one because they're always alone up here. Don't tempt me with a good time. They all sleep up here. They ain't even gonna notice. No, when you arrive at Radzik. Okay, yeah, not for the raid, but yes, we'll put it on when we talk to Radzik. Oh, I thought they would be asleep. They usually sleep there. Where the hell are the guards? Let's go get Robard, huh? There might be one at the other watchtower. Oh, he's isolated.
Wait, I need to talk to you.
No, you don't. I need to kill one of your kind. Hold on. What are you doing? Nothing. Okay. See if one of them's asleep up here. Maybe? Gosh darn it. Shoot. There's no guards asleep anywhere. Oh, I thought I was about to fall down. That was going to be bad. I thought I blew right by the ladder. That would have been so bad. That would have been tragic. Fucking lose this run because you miss a ladder and fall down to your death. Okay. There's no guards that are asleep. I don't want to take out a live one right before. Well, look. What's this one doing? We'll take this one out again. Technically, we've done it before. Oh, what an idiot. He's going where no one can see him. Oh. Don't look at us. We're not doing nothing. We didn't do nothing to nobody. You happy, Historical? You got me chasing down a naked guard man. So we can rob him again. Okay, we've already robbed him, poor guy. And now we're about to take him out again. Oh god, are we gonna be seen doing this? I swear to god, Historical, if you get me, like, a bounty for no reason, there we go. We got it. You happy now, Historical? Let me guess, the bandits are behind me. There we go, we'll even take his arrows, so that way we can say we looted him. There we go.
Wait, I need to talk to you.
Easy peasy. I wasn't worried at all.
Wait a moment. You're him, right?
Okay. Pribyslavitz. No more taking out guards. Pribyslavitz.
Yeah.
Priorities. Now, the first run is just going to be so we can spot it, okay? So we're not taking anything wrong. So, I thought that too, Von Riga, but I came to realize that our noise and conspicuousness was so low, we were probably safe there. What I didn't want was him to break out. If he broke out and started a fist fight with us, that could have been bad, but I guess our stealth is high enough now that we don't have to worry about that. Hello, Radam. Yeah. Radam. Guard Radam. Front gate guy. Over at Townburg.
Yeah.
So we'll do the spotting run, go back to Radzig, and we'll see what we can get done with actually raiding.
Yeah.
It's a left again. I think it's left, left, and then straight through. Always on the gate, exactly. Yeah, and they made him a named NPC. It's like, how cruel is that? You're gonna give him a cool name and everything, and you're just gonna leave him on the gate the entire time. He doesn't even show up to the raids. He just, the front gate guy. That's it. That's all he's known for. Radam the gate guy. No other cool shit. So usually there's gonna be, yeah, there's, oh, fuck me. There's 3 humans over there. And it's still not prompting me that I see. Let's try, Pribyslavitz. We gotta get prompted. There we go.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, come on now. Don't you do that to me. We'll come back and deal with them. It's just more, like I said, we can't really do anything with that camp until we talk to Radzig. So there's no point in, you know, taking all of them out and burning their arrows and stuff. So we'll be back momentarily. That could actually be a faster way back to Radzig. To make that right.
Yeah.
Because this puts us out in Rovna. Oh boy, that is a pretty sheer goddamn cliff. What the hell way did I take? I could have sworn this was the path to Rovna, but I don't remember seeing that. Let's find out right here. Conciliationary Cross, where are we? Okay, so that was the accident we found. Townburg. Are we there? We are. We somehow... Okay, so we need to make a right.
Yeah.
We need to go down there to get back to the main path, get back to Mirhoyed.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's that path.
Yeah.
Ooh, energy's getting kind of low.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bim! Jesus Christ be praised indeed. How are you, my friend? Scrolling speed when dealing with large needs a big fix. Yeah, no kidding. 7 a.m. now. I have to get a couple of... We'll continue to watch a little from bed, but I won't be able to participate. Okay, hey, Venriga, thank you so much for stopping in. And yeah, I hope you enjoy. You get yourself a couple hours of sleep, and yeah, you have a good night or good morning or whatever you want. But yeah, no, thank you so much for joining in. I appreciate it. Oh my God, no, no, no! You've got to be kidding! What is this? What is this? Tell me we're not. Oh. How did we lose no health? Give me a moment here. Oh. How we lost no health, I have no idea, but I'm not gonna question it. So Vanriga, so tomorrow I'm not going to be able to stream. Me and the fiance, we have some stuff we have to do, but this should go into the weekend. Yeah. Whew. Let me catch my breath here. That was actually genuinely scary. So tomorrow I'm not gonna be able to stream. Me and the fiance, we're gonna be going to a like a Christmas village. You know, it's our only day off together this week. So tomorrow I'm gonna have to skip. But moving forward, we're gonna go on Friday, and if we have to, Saturday, Sunday, we'll go into the weekend. So, but yes, it should be the same time, about 10 o'clock. So yeah, like I said, thank you for stopping by. Not tomorrow, but the rest of the weekend, we are all set. Bim, you checked in at just the right time for me to shit my pants. Okay. No damage still. Okay. Fuck that hill. We are not taking any more shortcuts. We are going the traditional way, the long way. That was genuinely scary. The quietest moment of sliding down a hill. Yeah, you're not kidding. It was not silent on my end. I was shitting and farting and every other goddamn thing under the sun you can imagine. That was scary. I was like, we're literally gonna die. Or 3 a.m. for you. Wow. Well, God bless you for tuning in. Thank you so much. Means so much to me. But I mean, all these will be on live streams, so you're more than welcome to always watch them back a little bit later. Today I was planning on going a little bit later than usual, just because I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. So yeah, this should be a nice long one today. But yeah, I'll give you a chance to. Yeah, but I hate on Pebbles. Yeah, well, I mean, Pebbles. I probably would have died if it was Pebbles. That's the reason. Like you said earlier, Pegasus can fly. I think that's the only reason we didn't take damage, because we have Pegasus. We flew gracefully down that hill. If it was Pebbles, I would have died as soon as I fell off. I'm convinced Pebbles is bad luck. Oh wow, that guy's got some good shit. They've all got some nice gear. Where is Radzig? Is that you, Radzig? Nope. He's got to be in one of the tents. No. The hell is he? Oh, there you are.
God bless you.
Crushed by Pebbles, yeah.
I have
that was genuinely, I was like having an oh shit moment.
And if you could,
sir,
good luck to you.
Okay. After that jump scare, let's go back to our regular program of going back to Pribyslavitz. Ugh.
Yeah.
That would have been so sad. They've only taken that much damage up to this point and just fall off the horse down a hill. But we're good.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Remember that moment of falling and take comfort? Yeah, no kidding. In a 1v6. I feel like at this point we are on borrowed time. Like, I feel like we should have died there, but we didn't. So now we're just, you know, we're on borrowed time. Like, we're gonna die to something stupid now. Like, that wouldn't have been stupid enough, but we're gonna die to, like, you know, we're gonna be going to a mission or something, jump a fence, and, like, it's gonna register that we jumped up or something and die. I'm calling it right now. We're on borrowed time at this point. Everything from here on is a simulation, and we've already punched our ticket with the devil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good words of comfort, though, going into Pribyslavitz. I appreciate that, my chick.
Yeah.
A 1v6. I feel like we'd be pretty well screwed. But I guess you never know. I thought we were pretty well screwed there, so.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah.
We'll be coming by to see you bastards later. We are stuck. Come on, you. Get up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we've activated the burger perk, so we're within the confines of Pribyslavitz. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm not nervous even a little bit. I don't know if you can tell, but, yeah. Let's see. We're using every single trick, every single superpower, everything I know to get through this. This off the screen, and Aqua Vitalis. Yes, please. Bowman's Brew. Absolutely. Padfoot. Yep. And Buck's Blood. That's going to make our nourishment go past. We're going to hold off on the Buck's Blood. And make sure we have the right arrows equipped. Dollmaker and Dollmaker. Yep, we do. Alrighty. Here we go, boys.
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, and it's the fastest route for an attack.
That should get them over to us. Not all of them. I don't want all of them to get there. There we go. That ought to slow him down. And it does. That's him dealt with. Now you. Gotta keep our distance. Especially for the one with the pole arm. It's him. That's the pole arm. Don't you walk away from me, boy. I don't want to use another. I don't want to waste one that has the poison while he's already poisoned, though. But I also don't want to get close to the pole arm. Okay. So that's the first 3 dealt with. Oh, look at that. 1,000 hunting arrows. So apparently there was a second one with 1,000 hunting arrows on him. And he's got 8 burger swords. Pretty incredible. Okay. First set of obstacles dealt with.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows. A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Yet they are all archers. Okay. I have an idea on how I can do it, but just an idea. We're gonna have to lure them out into the open so I can see if they're actually shooting at us. I don't like the fact that they all have bows. So they could shoot at us and randomly take us out without us even knowing. Get over here, horse. Need to have a quick escape, just in case. I still don't see the icon, though, that they aggroed on us, so they might not have even aggroed. Then again. Okay. There's one of them. Shit. Now he's broadside, so should be an easier shot. Nope, still not. This is when that crosshair would probably come in handy, but oh shit. Nope, that's a bunch of them. Okay. We're gonna retreat for a little bit, a little ways, get a little bit of distance, and then we can try to take them out one-on-one. And that way, at least if they're shooting at us, we'll actually know instead of just getting sniped. Did that hit anyone? I don't think so. I think it just pissed them off. Yeah, that might have hit that one, so he might have the doll maker on him. Neither of them do. Okay, he might have the doll maker on him now. Yes, he does. And there comes the fucking shitload of them. Think that got him? I just can't tell where everyone is. Oh, someone sees us. Can't tell which one's the priority. Okay, that one's definitely not the priority since he has the doll maker. We can take him out. Oh, there's an arrow. Yep, that's what I was worried about. And then the horse just got hit, so now we've got to get some distance. I do not want to get shot with an arrow. Get back here, horse. He might still have us in his sights. Oh, and there's an ambush right there. Jesus. Rock and a hard place here. Yep, there's one of the ambushes. But we can go up the backside now. We've lured them out of that back entrance. They should all be at the front right now, but that back entrance should be nice and clear. With the bridge. Unless they just auto respawn there, but yeah, this should be clear now, so we should have a good vantage point on them here. We still have that battle icon though. Can't tell if they still got me in their sights. I want to get crept up on. Fuck it. Okay. Back to... Okay. They've de-aggroed, so we should have the upper hand again. But that was a lot of them coming for us. Quite a few of them, though, should have that dollmaker effect on them, though. So I don't think they're quite as dangerous as they were initially. There's one. Did I kill him? That did. Okay. There's another one. There's two more. That's one. That's two. Switch over to the wounding arrows. Can always wait till night, yeah. The problem is at night, if we do get spotted for some reason, then I can't see them worth a shit either. But it is turning to be night, so yeah, that might be the play. Is take out these ones that are awake, and then the rest of them should be asleep, and we should be able to kind of go through the night. Because they really can't see us. If you look, we're literally shooting at them because our visibility is so low. I don't know where that third one went, though. There was one across that bridge. Oh, is that him? Oh, there he is. Yep. He's going around stealing the weapons of all his buddies. Greedy bastard. That's what you get. Should have the doll maker on you. Don't you run at me. Yeah, you're done. You're done, son. Oh, I guess you're not done. Goodbye. Bro. Move or something. Get closer. There you go. Thank you. Greed never pays. So you were part of the initial group that we killed. You are here. Take all that from you. Roshan, lockpicks, sure. Why not? All the above. I think you were part of the initial group as well. Yep. You're the one with 1,000. Until they aggro, they usually carry a torch. You are right. And it is about nighttime. There's another one walking around. I just want to try and get all of my stuff back here. Oh, that's one with a pole arm too. So you should be nice and slow for us. Oh, whoops. I don't have the doll maker ones equipped. You gonna come at us or run away? Well, now you can't run away. Even if you wanted to. You're gonna be extra slow, because you already have the pole arm, which makes him slow. Yep. Come on. Oh, that guy's a tank. That's a headshot. Just died of a heart attack after all the times that we shot him. Come at us. I want you out where I can see you better. I'll have our horse on standby just in case. Oh, he's coming at us quick. Uh-oh. All right, well, time for some hand-to-hand. Oh, he changed his mind. He still can't see us. Look, this armor set is ridiculous. I'm telling you, he literally cannot see us. He knows exactly where we shot from. He walked up to our faces, and he lost sight of us. There he goes. Yeah, another delayed reaction. They're all bleeding to death. Oh boy, this is a little bit scary. I mean, it's going better than I maybe thought it would, but that doesn't make it any less scary, because one mistake and it could be bad juju. But so far so good. Nothing too crazy. No, not yet. Another 765. Boy, these guys, they love their hunting. We've already found 1700. Oh my god. Oh, uh-oh. I can't see him. Oh, and we're getting shot at. Time to make that loop again. I don't know where he is. And I don't want to risk it. He saw us, but we never saw him. Make that loop again.
Yeah.
Boy, we are stuck. Stuck as a duck.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck the horse. We'll just get off. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. No, stop it. Why are we climbing that tree? This game is trying to sabotage me, like, on purpose. It knows what I'm trying to do, and it's like, nah, bro. You're not doing that shit. You're not doing any of that. Climbing a fucking tree. Okay. I cannot see. The tense moment for me is when you finally walk into the bumps. That hill keeps you blind. You know what? You are absolutely right. Let's try fix that. Bam. That's a bit better. That way we don't need the torch. And we can actually see them. They usually don't aggro while they carry the torch. You're right. Okay, so that's one of them walking back. Let's try to circle back around and find that one. Okay, I see a torch. That's only one of them. He doesn't actually see us, he just sees the bodies. Now he sees us. Do we now have that equipped? Come on now. Get that out. Thank you. And the field. Oh. Are you kidding? Come on. What are the 84 now? Son of a gun. I blocked that. That's what kind of irritates me, that we took that damage. I definitely blocked it. It just didn't register, I guess. Whatever. Oh god, he might be getting out his arrow now. I shouldn't have gotten distance from him. I'm doing this all sorts of wrong. It started off so good, and now I'm just...
Yeah.
Okay. He lost sight of us. Okay. Bastard. Alrighty. On to the next part. Oh. Gotta go see. Okay, historicals, you have a good rest of your night, okay? Or of your day. Oh. Okay. I think we've taken enough risk. Let's clear out this middle camp. Let's clear out this middle camp. We'll burn the arrows that they have there. And we're gonna call it good because I really don't want to take even more damage than we have to, especially after we just took it from that guy for absolutely no reason. And we might just be able to go through here and stealth our way now that everyone's asleep. Let's see if we can't do that.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
There we go. Stealth our way through. Oh, this one even took an arrow from us earlier. He just went to bed. He's like, he won't be coming back for us. Oh. Where's that coming from? Oh, he's still awake. Okay. We got something for that. I think. Yes, we do. Bam. It's all or nothing on the sabotage having effect. I thought that part of it, as long as some of it is done, it'll mitigate some of it. So you're saying it's either everything or nothing? That's kind of shit. So essentially, unless we get all of it, this has all been kind of for pointless. So, okay, so there's some poison up there that we can get to put in that pot. And then we can also burn all that. So here's some poison. Should be some poison in here. No, that's just the outfit. Where's more poison? I know that they have a bunch of poison through here. There should be all of them at this middle camp. If not, we'll double check, but... Okay, there's arrows we can burn.
The fewer arrows you have, the better for us.
Drop in pot poison.
It's my own recipe.
There'll be more arrows and stuff over there. Oh, here's a pair of live humans. Well, they were alive. Seeing the whole camp gives you more to report. That is true as well. At this point,
well, you won't be shooting.
I'm trying to mitigate risk, but I mean, yeah, we're in this far and they seem to all be asleep. It should be easy from here on out just because they are all asleep. I believe I have a couple banes on me because there's no more poison I can find, but I think I can put a bane potion in there. Bard, bowman, no banes. Would a doll maker maybe do it? I think that...
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Oh, God. No, I'm not tired at all. You must be tired of life. Oh, God. Oh, he scared the absolute shit out of me. Stop clinching with me.
God! Is that all you've got? Ow! Boa, yeho!
Please. Please do not. Master Strike me. Think the doll maker works? Yeah, let's try that. You know what? For this one, it might be a better idea to actually use the Warhammer. Because he's got so much armor on. I think the Warhammer might be the better option against him. Yep, that's definitely the better option. We're actually doing damage on him now. Come at me, bro. Yeah, we're still not doing that much against them, are we? Oh, I think he's giving up. No. No one gets out. Not when you ambush us like that. Yeah, I'll take extra fucking comfort in that shit. The big question is did he damage us? Because he did hit us a couple times. We were 84-80. I can deal with 80. 4 damage is not that bad. That's still okay. That's within the acceptable range. Yeah, let's see if the doll maker registered in there.
Enjoy your meal.
Yep, okay. We're good there. And speaking of doll maker, we might as well put some on the mace as well. And we are gonna get all of our buffs back as well. So more Padfoot, doll maker on the mace, aqua, bucksplay.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem.
I hear them talking.
Well, you won't
So that
be
must
shooting
mean
these arrows.
they're not asleep. Yep, someone saw me. Oh god, and it's someone with a fucking polearm. We should be able to outpace him though. We should be able to outrun him. And he lost sight of us. Where is more of that Nighthawk? I can't see. Shoot. Can't see nothing. That's better. Don't you turn your back on me, I will shoot you. Don't think I won't. Ooh, in the dick. I think that was a dick shot. What a horrible way to go. Got him in the leg. Oh, but it did not poison him. I guess we didn't pierce all the way through his armor. And here comes the cavalry. Oh boy.
Yeah.
There they all come.
Yeah.
Not today. we go. Look over here. There you go. And now start making her way towards me. One by one. Boom. That's right. You just stare at him. Boom. Got you. Oh, that didn't get him. Oh, maybe he did. He's just slowly walking, so he should be pretty easy for us to pick off. And now we just got to make sure we get that one with the doll maker, the one that's running. See, on the bridge here, they should be pretty easy. Bam, headshot. Gotta love it. Oh, we got that one with a headshot too, but it didn't take him out. It's okay. Can't find us.
Hide from me.
Oh, oh, he surprised me. He tricked me. Let's equip our shield. Oh, he pose. Momentarily. Oh, not today. Oh, what? Yes. Love it. No. You stop it. I think for this one, we're actually better off with a sword, just because we can target the face with the stabs. To actually get the doll maker on him. There we go. Good choice. You're not gonna get away. Well, I guess we did end up clearing just about all of Pribyslavitz. That wasn't my plan, honestly. I thought we'd just go in, kill a few of them, and kind of go. But I guess if it's all or nothing, we kind of have to. I mean, all that for, I guess, the price of 13 health. Guess that's not bad. I'd rather it was 0, but I mean, when you're taking out this many people, you're gonna lose health eventually. Make sure we have the right arrows. And continue. There is more. Let's close. There he is. He's sitting at the table, and then there's another one right there. Easy to exploit the Raya. Yeah, with the Viscon this low, you're right, it is. But I mean, like I said, one mistake, especially on this playthrough, one mistake, and they can exploit my Viscon against me because I think they can't see me, and then all of a sudden they can. So that's what's kind of surprising me out of the blue. So there's still 4 of them left. Let's see if we can't kind of take them out, because they're not super heavily armored. So that's one gone. Missed that one completely. Not even close. Let's try not to get surrounded. There's that one. It should be with the doll maker. Yep. Okay. Oh, and here come more now. Okay. We get another one with the... There. Got another one. Number 3. Got him.
Get over here!
Got him. They're still screaming. Oh, there's 2 more. Oh man, there's more of them than I thought. Oh my god, there's so many more of them! I thought we were just about done. Oh my god.
Yeah.
They just, what are they, fucking populating up there? Jesus. It never stops. It always shocks me how many of them are here every single time. No matter how many times I go through, I'm like, oh my god, there's way more than I thought.
To arms! Get over here! Over here!
That's another one with the doll maker.
Quick! Hey, all of you!
Missed
Get out of here!
entirely.
Raise the alarm!
Got him.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Got him. Ah, shit. I let go too early. That fucker must have fired from here. Yeah, that he did. You're not wrong. Sardines packed in the area? Yeah. No kidding, huh? There. Ah, you missed the one I was aiming for, but got the one behind him. Gotta love that. Bam. Let's just roll up through. Bam. Another one in the leg. They look like the empty 7 guys. Bam. Hey, I'm over here. Oh, what? That didn't kill him? You son of... Okay. Headshot it is for you. Oh. He just decided to die. He's had enough of this cruel world. Okay. Get some of our arrows back here. That should be the camp. I know that's like the 4th time I've said that, but that should be everyone. Never fails. So yeah, that's all of Pribyslavitz. Can't say that wasn't stressful. Definitely can't say that, but... Where's our 1.8 thousand friend? The one with all the arrows. That one took 3. Tough son of a bitch right there. Taking 3 doll makers.
What a stinking shithole. I wouldn't want to live here.
Yeah, no kidding. It is a shithole. Okay, so that's the one we killed earlier. I don't think there's any more. I genuinely think they're all out of troops. This one's got 5 bows on him. Don't know why he needs all 5, especially when they're all the same one, but... I guess it's not as bad as having 2,000 arrows on you. I know one of these has poison. That's what I'm looking for right now, so we can poison their pot with it. Burger sword. I'm not interested in any of that. Just give me poison. That's all I really want is poison. There it is. Thank you.
I'd like to see you try shooting these now. The secret is in the spices.
And I believe... Is there another cooking pot? I think we only did 3 cooking pots. There should be another cooking pot somewhere. Which means we'll need another poison as well. Oh, we can use the doll maker for that. It's not a big deal. Where is it is the question. Oh, they're both right here. Okay, so which one did we actually already poison is the question. It's got to be that one that we didn't. Nope, not that one. Got to be that one that we didn't. There we go. Okay. So, all of that is done. Demon Fox, hey! Hey, Demon Fox, how are you? Alrighty. All of Pribyslavitz already demolished long before the soldiers got there. All for a grand total of 13 damage. So, like I said, I mean, would I have rather not taken the damage? Sure, but why not? For any doubters out there, for all the haters out there that said it couldn't be done. Alright. Back to Radzig, but essentially what we really want... Save? What we really want is to go somewhere and wait for the daytime, because I'm not too crazy about traveling at night. For that reason. Because then we can't even see who the hell is assaulting us. I can't see anything. Can't see if they're shooting at us, if they're hitting us, what the deal is. So, better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's one of the best stealth playgrounds in the game. How can you not do it? I know, right? Yeah. Especially with like a stealth build like this. I mean...
You want my money? Just try and take it.
Nope. We just came across another... Not interested in any of that. Yeah, no, you're right. And that's part of the reason that I said, you know what? While we have this build... There's no downside to taking that down. I mean, yeah, we took a few points of damage, but yeah, I'd rather make the big battle a little bit easier, since it's a little bit more unpredictable, a lot more foot troops on the ground, because I do believe that does mitigate their numbers, limits their archers, all the good stuff that we want for the big battle. So I'll take the 13 points of extra damage in exchange for that, happily. Because then it takes a little bit of the risk out of doing the actual battle itself. So it is what it is. Now here we do have to be careful. I'm trying to get back to the jump, horse. Where's that jump perk that we were talking about earlier for horses? Could have been really useful there, couldn't it?
Yeah.
When he just gets stuck on ledges.
Yeah.
Tavern. Where are you, tavern?
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the other side of that river, that's why. I can't jump, I can't move. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. I feel you. We need to get some more. No, I think I have enough on the horse. The cockerels for energy. We got quite a bit. And we should still have a bunch of books. Okay. Wait until the morning time. Actually, we have plenty of energy. Screw it, we'll just read. Get our speech skill up a little bit. Can we even read this one? We can. Nice. There we go. Oh, I've actually got 79 health. That extra point, I don't know if I can deal with it. How do we lose another point of health? Oh. Oh, brother. And now, so we are going to want to put on the, that tank gear. The stuff for, the big encounter. Because we are, okay, so we got that one. Died. Milanese. Okay, so it's time to trade out for that, actually. Let's go ahead and get all this repaired up. That way I can tell the difference with that stuff. And then it's time to put on all of our tank gear so we can make it through the battle. Very good. Good. And that should put everything that we have at 100. Except the shoes. Cobbler's kit. Duh. Okay. Now, the tank gear that I have is gonna be brocade outer jacket. Long nobleman. Bam, 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 bam. What else do we need? Oh, nope, we need that. Simple plates we can hold on to. That we don't need. That we don't need. We still need a gambeson, a good helmet. A good gambeson, a good helmet, and that should be it. And that should be about as tanky as we can get them. Good gambeson, good helmet. Okay. You know, the helmet we actually have isn't terrible because it doesn't give us a debuff. So I'm fine with using that same helmet. And honestly, I'm fine with using that same gambeson. Actually, yeah, 11. We're not going to get much more out of anything else. And same thing with the kettle shape battle. Okay, no, we're all set. Let's go straight back to Radzig and we can do the assault on Pribyslavitz. See how we look on the backside of that. That's going to be the real deciding factor of how this run actually goes. I don't think you should risk it, but when you go with stealth gear, you'll be able to sideline archers and largely go unnoticed. Yes, but again, it's so unpredictable where we're not really going to be able to keep that much distance. Like it's less so about mobility in this big run as it is just about just tanking as much as possible. So we have the shield. I like that. We have arrows. We have all that. And especially for the runt fight, we'll have the poison and we'll have the warhammer we can fall back on. Because I don't want to get blindsided. That's the real problem. I don't want to just get blindsided, get hit with a strike that I don't see coming, and take just an extra load of damage for no reason. So we'll see. I might be wrong. I might be completely wrong, but there's not really much mobility you can have. Every single wave of troops, they all stand in place, and they don't really maneuver too much from that place. Like, they don't really ever, chase after you. So you can go up and you can hit them, but they don't really actually chase after you. So it's not like we have to be super mobile to take on them. We just need to be tanky enough to where if I fuck up personally, I'm not going to be paying the price of like 10 hit points as opposed to, maybe 3. Plus, we're going to have some potions and stuff. I see this going well. We got as much of the sabotage as we could out of it. Oh yeah, conversation. No, you do you, bud. Yeah, it's a challenge run. Yeah, I don't know what the right answer is, honestly. I do appreciate the input. Don't think I don't. I'm thinking out loud as well. I'm just kind of like weighing out the pros and cons. Like, I see exactly where you're coming from to stay stealthy. But then I'm just kind of doing out the problem in my head. I'm like, usually they don't really come after me, because I did that in the last challenge run with the quest rewards only. I was trying to go ahead of the men because they all kept dying. I was trying to go ahead of them and lure them down like one by one, and I would go up, I'd hit one, I'd run back, and they would just stand in place, like they wouldn't move. So I think it's less about stealth and mobility and just more about being a tank and taking some hits that, I might not want to, but might have to take. But I guess we'll find out. I don't know what the right answer is. Earlier. Okay, let's find Radzig. Make sure our... I did it bow only, staying off aggro, but that's far from guaranteed. Yeah, exactly. If they do aggro on us and decide to bow us as well, it could be bad juju, but we're probably mostly going to stick to the bow. So we'll definitely want a bowman's brew. We've got to get all the potions we want off the horse now, because while we're in the battle, we won't be able to. So, cockerel, we should be fine on. Dollmaker, in case we need any more. Soothes your stomach, no. Don't need that. Padfoot, no. Nighthawk, no. Okay. That's going to be about as good of a setup as we're going to have. Nourishment, we do need some nourishment. Bread, I'll take it. I don't want to completely stock up so we can still take the potions and not be overstuffed, but we do need some. Why am I overburdened? I do have a shitload of stuff on me. You can go. You can go. You can go. All right, boys. That's going to be about as good as we can get it. Let's get to it. We still do have to go to Townburg as well. I just, as soon as you talk to Divish, it pretty much transports you straight there.
Excellent.
There's no.
That's
I tried to.
And how many? Every man.
There's a lot of
them.
Christ.
I almost fucked that
We
up.
have to gather armed forces from the whole region.
It's mostly
No more.
there aren't just
Human.
I took a look.
What a...
There's a few.
Right up.
They're up to.
Ladder on the.
That's about all.
That's all.
Okay. I
managed
destroyed
to-
their arrows.
I
Poisoned the
managed to-
food pot.
That's all.
Don't worry, Henry. I need you.
You can rely on me.
Tell Sir.
All right, I'll get.
And be quick. See you later.
Alrighty. Make or break time.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Say before, yes. No, don't worry. It's on the forefront of my priority. The other thing I'm going to do before talking to Divish is actually take all those potions. Because I can't remember if at the start of the battle you instantly get those double yellow swords, or if you actually get those white uncrossed swords. Because you can drink potions while they're white uncrossed. It means that they know about you, but you can switch out armor, you can take all the potions. If those yellow swords are crossed, which is most of the time in those battles, you can't eat or drink anything. So because I can't remember, I'm gonna go ahead and play it safe. Okay, we didn't take damage from that. Frequent crashes this part of the game? Yes, especially going from the lower camp to the middle camp. That's probably where I've experienced the most crashes, is when they're moving that stupid cart to get to the middle part of the camp. It probably crashes 1 out of every 4 times for me, so don't you worry, I've got it. I've got it on the forefront, and yes, I do appreciate you get 2 or 3 split-second chances to pause and drink, yeah. That you do. But I mean, I think once we actually get in there, if we drink it right at the start, we should be set for pretty much the entirety of the battle. I'm hoping, if we can go quick enough. And especially with as many men as we're taking, we should definitely be all set.
Hey, wait a moment.
Let's find old Divish. There he is. Okay. Save. Aqua Vitalis. Yes. Bowman's. Yes. Yes. Don't really need the pad foot. We're not going to be doing too much stealth, so don't really need that. We can put that on the horse. That is going to be for that. Cockerel. Got plenty of energy. And we've got another round of basically of potions should we need them. Okay, so save again, just in case. Here we go.
Greetings.
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't...
Hang on. Easy now. From the...
I managed to try... I don't know what they're up...
So it's worse than I thought.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and...
What? We can't leave Talmberg unguarded.
We've no choice, sir. Sir Radzig is leaving his camp almost empty as well.
All right, then. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
Here goes.
May God be with you in battle. Take care now.
Here goes nothing.
I'm glad to...
And then we got the Forester perk. I don't think that's going to last throughout the entire battle, though. The Forester perk. I think that's just for this. Let's skip through all this. I've never chosen the full troop, so I'm interested to see. You just get a shitload of troops. It pretty much what it does is it puts the battle on easy mode in a sense, because you just never run out of troops. Like, look at all this. It's as far as the eye can see. Now, again, do I traditionally? No. For a run where I'm trying to avoid damage like a plague, absolutely. Plus, I do think that this is, after this battle, is going to be the first point where I actually have to... Yeah, okay, so see right here, health 100. this is one of those times when the game just heals you no matter what. So that is when this little friend comes in handy. So because that is not what our actual health should be, give me 1 sec. We're going to console command our way back down to 80 health. And I believe we're going to have to do the exact same thing on the backside of this battle, because I think after the battle, it also gets us back up. So it was 80. Warning, unknown command, error, missing. What? No, it's not. That's the console command. Health value. 80. Why are you not? Okay. I thought that was gonna work. Hang on. We might have to finagle our way a little bit here. Let's try doing it without pausing. Maybe that'll do it. Command 80.
Arrows! Shields overhead!
Set. State. State. Health value. 80. There we go. That worked. Okay. So yeah, I guess we just can't be in the pause menu for that. Got one. In fact, I don't want to use my my doll makers for this. But there are archers over there. Yeah, essentially they do all the work for you, but I mean, if it's an option that the game allows, why not take it, right? There's no healing substantially. Not by much, it just makes you a lot more conscious. So for example, we can't sleep anymore because sleeping heals you, so I've just been basically drinking cockerels, the medieval version of Monster Energies, to keep my energy up. I wouldn't necessarily say it's much harder, but yes, you have to be much more cautious. Like, you can't just haphazardly wade in and expect to play like normal. Because usually, you know, I'd go in, it's like if we take damage, no big deal. But when we have the same health bar for the entire run, I definitely have to be, you know, a little bit more. Yeah, like see here, I don't want to get snuck up on, so I don't want to just attack. Gotta back up a little bit. Yeah, my FPS is absolutely tanking. There we go. And big question, does the game crash? So yeah, it's absolutely no healing whatsoever. So there is nothing that can heal us. So even when the game automatically heals us, I'm gonna console command my way back down to the previous level of health that I had. So no healing whatsoever from basically the end of the tutorial. So that's kind of when it started, right when we woke up at Peshex. Whatever health we have moving forward from that point is the health that we have. So mic check, yeah, that's right. It is 79. You're right. As soon as I have the chance, I'll mod it back down to 79. But yeah, so that's the concept. Nothing that heals us is allowed. Whether the game allows us, no. So because sleeping heals us, I'm not sleeping either. Okay. Oh shit! Here comes the archers. That would have been a bad time. Oh, hello there, buddy. Not today. Not today. Gator no play no shit. Okay. Gotta wait for Oh, I think I know why that's happening. Give me just 1 sec. I think because I copy pasted off something, it's taking something that shouldn't be there. It's adding this thing into the front. No, that's not it. I was hoping to do this easily. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, no, that's still 80. 79. That should give us, yep, health of 79. We are good. Okay, so any health loss is pretty much permanent. Yep, any health lost is absolutely permanent. So, like I said, it's not so much that it's, you know, it makes you play a completely different style. You just have to play a much more cautious style because, yeah, anything you take is pretty much permanent. So far to this point, we've only taken, you know, 21 points of damage. But, yeah, we definitely have to be a little bit more cautious than maybe traditional playthroughs. Plus, I have the No Mo Slow Mo mod, so that does make combat a little bit faster paced. So, getting surrounded could be very bad juju. Okay. Good. That's when the shield comes in handy. Let's... Oh, we can't go around the back. I was gonna say, I see him sneaking up back there, but we can't really go around to ambush him. Gotta be careful which ones are humans and which ones are friends. Oh, this one wants you to speak. Mercy kill the soldier. Oh, where did you come from, you bastard? Really? You guys let him get through all those defenses just to beeline for me, huh? All of you motherfuckers. Traitors, the lot of you. Oh man, my FPS is absolutely tanking. Please don't crash, game. Please don't crash. We're doing good so far. We're still at 79, so we're still good there. Oh, no. You guys go. You guys go. All you guys. Oop, I think I hit one of our guys. Oh, no, not the polearm. Oh, we gotta take out the archers. We gotta take out the archers. And hopefully they don't hit us. Gotta bob and weave, bob and weave. Don't you shoot at me. Don't you do it. Got him. Oh! He just said, fuck it, and came down. I guess they ran out of arrows, huh? That's the... Oh! Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, yeah. I might have accidentally shot you. It was an accident, though, I promise.
Sir! There's more of them coming from below!
That is not a lot of them at all. That's pretty good. Get out of the... Really? You see me lining up a shot and you think standing in front of me is the best fucking place for you? Let's go ahead and switch to our Warhammer because we do have that runt, fight with Runt coming, and since he's in full plate... We're just kind of distracting him, if anything. Oh, there, yeah, and there comes even more soldiers. So, yeah, my chick, it's basically just death by numbers whenever you pick the maximum troops options. I mean, half the times I replay this game, it never gets old. Just so good. Yeah, I agree. I've probably put you know, 3,500 to 4,000 hours in this game, and yeah, I still absolutely love it. So. I'm with you there. I learn something new every single time. Even with all the times that I play, there's just, you know, little quirks that I still find, and all that stuff. So I absolutely love it as well. All right, runt fight. Here we go. Nope. Not today, runt. Not today. Nope. Nope. Just don't stab me in the face. It's the only part I'm worried about. The only part we have exposed is our face, because we have that Bill Kittle hat. That's the part we're going to be the most vulnerable to. Ah, no. Yeah, baby! Not one hit. Permanent damage would be a great hardcore perk for KCD2. Yeah, I don't know how many people would pick it, though. I mean, I can tell you right now that it is a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. I like making the game even harder, but I don't know how many people are gonna write out the box. Because another thing that I've heard a lot of people saying, that they're like, you should have a perk that's permadeath. So like, if someone is trying to do a permadeath run, it's like you can't bullshit your way through it. If you die, you die, the game deletes. Kind of like, I don't know if anyone here has played Green Hell, but they have, you know, in the Green Hell setting, it's permadeath. So as soon as your character dies, now that still can be cheese. Basically, if you just realize that your character is about to die, you quit out of the game and it'll do it. But at least, you know, it kind of makes you accountable in some ways. Games are always going to have some sort of exploits, but I like this part. And that's just how the game of basketball was invented.
Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
Yeah, the fan base are gluttons for punishment. Yeah, I definitely am.
On your own.
I'm afraid you're right, sir.
I absolutely am. I just find ways of making it even more complicated to beat.
That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go.
I did have a lot of fear for this, so I'm with Henry on this. Okay. Made it through that. It wasn't too bad, mainly because we cleared out pretty much all of Pribyslavitz first, and you know, they had very minimal troops and very little arrows. So, like I said, it was well worth going through Pribyslavitz and taking that extra damage to make that battle a little bit easier. So I'm happy with where we're at so far, especially being this late in the game and still having 79 health. And we got this, and watch. So it healed us again. So here we go back in. The health value, 79. And there we are, back to 79 health. Righty. The tank armor did its job, so thank goodness for that. I was, I mean, not that we really needed it. We kind of hung back and let the men do most of the work. The real men, the ones that aren't scared like Henry is. Let's get all of our kind of stealthy gear back on, so we can go back into the open world in a way. You can go. You're back on. You're back on. You're still on. There. And there. Okay. So yeah, that puts us back to 0 noise and low conspicuousness, fairly decent. Charisma. I think we just need a bath, and that'll raise our charisma back up. So let's head over to the bathhouse and yeah. Head back to the bathhouse just to wash our stuff. We're not going to take advantage of any of the other services, but I think washing the clothes doesn't actually heal you at all, so we should be good there. And we can go up to the upper castle and get at least a prompt for for the next quest. And then I think we might some of the less dangerous side missions. If you guys think if you guys can think of any that you kind of want done. I really don't want to do anything that's too dangerous just yet.
I'd like
But let's see. Have a bath, launder. Okay. Let's make sure it doesn't heal us. I don't think it should. 79. We're good there. And then let's get a haircut for a little bit more.
I'd like to make...
Are we getting a... do we want to... No, we'll get a shave. Because the haircut we really can't see. So it doesn't really matter what haircut he has. Are we going with the... Casual Elegance, which I think is the one we have now. The full beard, which is the Woodman's Pride. Are we thinking that one? Walda Saint? Okay. Yeah, we can do that one. Dignitary, I think, is the one with the, yeah, the 70s porn stash. So are we thinking 70s porn? Troubadour, I think, is the little goatee. Bohemian Duke, that's got to be the little soul patch, yeah. Which one are we thinking? Soul patch, goatee. Going back, what happened? So historical, we just finished Pribyslavitz. We cleared out Pribyslavitz on our own before that. We completely cleared it out. And then we just actually finished the main quest of Pribyslavitz. Right now, we're trying to vote on which shave Henry should have. So should he look like a 70s porn star, a goatee, a full beard, or the little soul patch on the bottom? Trying to get him a new look, get his drip back up. And then, yeah, so currently we're at 79 health. We took a little bit of damage in Pribyslavitz when we went on our own, but so far so good. Nothing too bad. I kind of like the stash, if I'm honest. I think we might go with the stash. What do you guys think?
I'd like that.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
As you wish. I'm God be with.
He looks cool. Yeah. He's ready. He's about to be a motorboating son of a gun. Okay. Yep. So 79 health. We are good there. You said Waldezens. So let's talk to Hanush and all them at the upper castle. And yeah, we can head back to Ujits and take care of the Waldezens quest. Is it the upper castle or the lower castle? It's got to be the upper castle now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. It switches. Sometimes it's the lower castle, sometimes it's the upper castle.
Yeah.
We will need to eat again soon too. We're down to 73. Do I have anything on the horse? I don't think so. Nothing that's not spoiled anyways. Oh no, the bread. Wow, that bread is holding up well. We've had that for a hot minute now.
Yeah.
Alrighty. But I like this cutscene.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right.
Get to see Hanush just flip the fuck out.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab a water, okay? I'll be right back.
Seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Pribyslavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took one captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we
Are you going to
find
start the clock on pestilence, or is that not until... I'm
but
pretty
my
sure
news
you
is
have
no
to
better
first
than
get the Merhoya, because I've definitely gotten to this point, and
That is to say, well made.
yeah, they don't die off. I'm pretty sure you have to make contact with them.
What? I don't give a fuck what you call them. I want to know what they're fucking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth
I
nothing.
give a fuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to get the Merhoya before that timer actually starts, because I've definitely spent like 3 weeks just screwing around.
Fuck.
And nothing bad has happened.
Silver, so it's still of some worth.
Kurva. Fuck.
Is it a lot of work to make
Hanush is my
counterfeits,
spirit
Master
animal.
Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschens seem freshly minted, so...
So we
He's
are
still
facing
got
a
her.
foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppelter.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
All right. I just wanted to see Hanush flip out. Let's talk to Hanush, and we can get that Waldezen's quest going.
The Lord be praised. Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzhitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up
Actually,
on
come to
heretics,
think of it,
sir.
if you guys want, if we're going up to Uzhitz, we can also knock out Lady Stephanie's quest for getting that roan, the wine, and you know, head out to Sasau. We can do some side quests for the rest of today. I think this is a good like kind of leaving off place for the main story. So if we can do some more side quests,
In this case, sadly, the
you know, just to get a little bit of reputation, a little bit of gold, and just have some fun, you know, just in general. Any quests that you guys might like or anything like that, we can go ahead and try and get done.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Giving me a quick search? I don't think so, sir. That is all the charisma I have. I don't know if that's enough charisma, and we have a shitload of stolen stuff on us. No, thank you. How about, I don't have any more on me either. No, you can eat shit.
Death.
Nope, I'm not. I just don't care what you have to say. Get
going.
Okay. We'll surrender.
Why? I expect your
Oh, it worked.
superiors will
Okay.
have a thing or two to say about this.
Come.
Thank goodness. Now get out of the way. Why are we allowed to talk to him? I was gonna say, usually you can't talk to the guards.
You hear the executioner cursing.
Okay. Waldezen's, and let's make a pit stop over in Talmberg. We'll get Lady Stephanie's quest going. And it looks like that Band of Bastards, if we want it, Radzik has that available for us. If we want to do that down the line. But, yeah. You know what? It's celebration time. We made it through Pribyslavitz, and we made it in pretty good standing. So, celebration time. I said I was saving it for special occasions. Here goes, boys. Yes, the archery contest too. That just hits the spot every single time. Yeah, we could do the quarter combat jacket from the Chamberlain as well while we're over there. And then during the Waldezen's quest, we can take out the Vicar's guards and steal one of the dark ones as well. There's a lot we can do. That is for sure. There's no shortage of stuff we can do. Actually, fastest way to Talmberg is going to be that way. You stop it, Pegasus. Thought you better than that.
Yeah.
Is that Radzig's horse? It is. It gets stuck in the most random ass place. That's why Radzig was walking. That's why Radzig was walking out of the town. What the hell is his horse doing here? He must have encountered like a bandit, got off and took off running. But yeah, Radzig's horse just appears in the most random places of all time. Has no accountability whatsoever. I wonder if we, fuck it, why not? Let's see. I wonder if we kill it, if it just respawns with him or if it stays dead. So we'll come back by this spot. So it's right by Inn of the Glades. I'm wondering if it respawns right by him, if it's permanently alive. First, we're gonna save, just in case this does not go my way at all. But I mean, science. Only one way to find out. You've been a good horse. Oh, and that is the exact comparison that we already have. So thank you, horse mate. We don't need that. We will take our arrow back. May you find your master. So we'll see if Radzig can get his horse back or not. Because obviously it was disloyal, so, I mean, we had to do it.
Yeah.
Clearly. There's a camp up there, but I'm not sure I'm too crazy about taking it out right now. Oh, and I thought of something else. While we're here, we can also get that quest going for the monastery stone. because we're gonna need to wait a day in Sasau anyways for that crown, the Moldavite crown, for that to get built. So that'll give us something to do also while we're waiting in Sasau. We can go ahead and start that quest for Divish to go with that, because then once we do that, if we start the Pribyslavitz one, we should get a massive discount on Marblestone to rebuild Pribyslavitz. So look at that, multitasking, getting everything done.
Wait, I need to talk to you.
Yeah, you all need to talk to me. I know what I'm doing.
God save.
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
Just don't fall off the scaffolding? No kidding. So I don't even climb the scaffolding anymore. I just go straight for the miller, so you don't fail the quest. I don't meet him below. I go straight for the mill and solve the quest, and then just watch the demon guards basically spawn in, say they're gonna go arrest
My lady.
say they're gonna go arrest him, and just absolutely,
Normally
you
I
know,
let the Chamberlain
kill
take
him.
care of it, but
I think that's
doesn't have
funnier,
any taste.
because they're like, don't worry, we'll
can't
take care of
trust
this,
him
we'll
with
put him
this,
under arrest,
and
then they just go
I've
fucking
been
slay him.
told no
It's
task
like,
is
you guys
too
are the worst guards
challenging
ever.
I need you to.
So archery contest, roan, and crown.
Thank you, Hen. I just.
What does it need? Oh, okay.
I just. May the Lord watch
Okay,
over you.
now with Divish.
Greetings. God
That's
save
gonna
my
be the
peas.
one.
What's wrong? What? Profiteer? Yes.
May the Lord watch over you.
So there's the House of God. We'll make a quick pit stop and talk to the guys down at the quarry. They have a little bit of dialogue for us once we start that quest. We can also do the horse race as well. If we make a stop over at Neuhof, we can do the horse race. That's all in Talmberg as well.
Yeah.
We're just going to be bringing all the horses to Talmberg. We got to bring Zora's horse over there. We got to bring that roan. Got a lot of stuff to do.
Good health to you.
Rupert. What kind of medieval name is Rupert?
Well, he's not wrong.
What happened?
A piece.
And
It's Italy. Take care now.
what? And is
Take care now.
Okay, that's all the dialogue he has for us.
Yeah.
All right, off to Ujits. Here comes a random assault. No, not this time. Got lucky. Usually they come out the woodworks right there.
Barbarians will make you
There's our victims. We can also see which one we want to actually knock out of these guards. Oh shit, I forgot all about the Chamberlain. We have to go back. Yeah, you're gonna be our bitch. We gotta go back to Ujits anyways. With the Roan, so we'll have the chance to rob the Chamberlain then. Plus, I'd rather do it at night while he's asleep as opposed to when he's sitting in his chair. Because I don't think we can knock him out while he's in his chair because it has a backing. It's not like a log or something. So don't worry, my chick, I didn't forget. Well, I did forget, but it's still in my mind. So we will still take care of the Chamberlain.
God save. I'm to assist you in your...
Oh, I see. I'm sure Sir
He said you're
Now,
looking for heretics?
Are we siding with the vicar
seeking out the swords that inflict the body
in
of
all
the
of
church.
this and reporting them, or are we going to be trying to save the
Dangerous
Bowers?
heretics, one and all.
Let's go ahead and start getting votes in right now. Are we betraying the Bowers, or are we going to Father Godwin and trying to save him?
How can I help you?
Excellent. I know how to get to...
And what's stopping...
That is to say...
Naturally. I'll...
I'm pleased.
Who are these Valden?
Lost reputation.
Oh God.
All right. Just for the reading XP. Let's go find that cross. And I'm not going to complete the mission just yet because I think that the Vicar's guards like almost immediately disappear as soon as we do finish it. So I'm not going to go straight to him. I'm going to wait until nighttime. We're going to knock that guy out for the dark padded jacket. And we'll do it then. Only one of two. Yeah, no, I saw the one that had it, that dark one.
Seems I've found it. A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
So what are we thinking? Are we siding with the Bowers? Are we siding with the Vicar? How are we gonna deal with this mission? I think siding with the Vicar gets us a better reward overall, but siding with the Bowers, I don't know, I guess if it's the morally right choice to do. I mean, I guess technically not really, because they are breaking the law. It's a stupid law, but they are breaking the law. Oh, save the heretics. Okay, so we got one for save the heretics. Anyone else have any input? Or else we are siding with the Bowers. Because I do think we can save them. We have the Amor potion, so I think we can out-charisma them. I'm pretty sure. Let's talk to Father Godwin, and before I say that, let me actually make sure that I have the Amor potion, because that's going to be the only way that we can convince them to run. Is through charm. I don't think we're going to have enough speech. I think we need something like 15 speech in order to convince her to run. Which, even through potions, we're not going to get. So our only choice is going to be charm the shit out of her.
I'm honored that
the reward from the Vicar is like 250 groschen. So like I said, it's not much. We have more than enough groschen. But it's just more what people were thinking. It's not that great. We still get the reward from Hanush no matter what, which is the St. Michael's sword. So that's still good either way. And we are going to be, well, I'm going to have that. Do I have any Amor potions, though? I know I have a Bard potion, so just in case we need a Bard potion. But, the Amor is the one I'm really after. Got 3 Bards, no Aesops, no. Or kill the vicar. I'm pretty sure that Hanush will be mad at us. Then again, we're not after the St. Michael's sword, so screw it. If you guys want to kill a vicar, we can kill the vicar. Because Hanush will be pissed at us. But the major part of the reward is we miss out on the groschen from the vicar, which we don't need. We have 43,000. And we already have St. George's sword, so St. Michael's sword doesn't really do us a whole lot of good. So yeah, if you guys want to kill the vicar, we can do that too. If anyone's curious about what happens if you kill the vicar, I don't think a whole lot. You literally just kill him and everyone's mad at you. But as I always say, I've got plenty of ass. You can chew on it all day. So I don't really give a shit if they're all mad at me. All right. So we've got a Moor, we've got the Bard, if we need it. There's some we don't need. In fact, let's even put on our Hans Capon-esque role playing. We'll even add the nobleman hat to it. There we go. We're activating our full Hans Capon. This is the clothes we stole from him when we drank with him. We'll even take all this off. There we go. Look at that dapper man. The old Hans Capon. What are we thinking? Does it look better with the hat or without the hat? I think maybe with, just because it does fit that kind of green and gold theme. Kill the vicar? I'm just here for the jacket. Don't mind the... Oh, okay. Well, jacket it is. Yeah, we're going to kill the guards no matter what. Kill the vicar, kill the vicar. All right. The vicar dies. And we can even blame it on Hans Capon. Since we are dressed like him. We still got that blood on there, though. See if we can't take care of that. I don't know if washing at a trough will actually do that, or if we need to visit a bathhouse, but we've had that since we took that punch while we drank with him. Kind of. Now it just looks like shit dirt. That didn't do a whole lot. It looks worse.
The village folk said you
Indeed I do.
I was just wondering if you could remember...
I could.
Why?
People said they saw you talking with a...
Well, that is basically true.
Jesus Christ, Hal, are you insane? To get involved with
Jesus
a man
Christ,
like that?
Hal.
Well, then we share the same interest.
Sir Hanush was quite clear. I'm to see to it that the vicar...
I'll get him out of here no matter what it takes. We're even going to tell him we're going to kill him.
Eventually. But you can't even imagine the horror he can unleash. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it.
Very well.
I found it in the woods.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too.
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics...
What a dapper hat. I know, that's a dapper man. Look at him. The only real blot on that entire outfit is the fact that he's got dirt all over the front of him now. We'll have to make a pit stop over at...
I see.
We'll have to make a pit stop over at Townburg to the baths so we can wash up the clothes, because yeah, even the back of it's all shitty.
Do about it. The vicar... You know what, boy?
What do you propose?
That's simple.
What good will that?
Prayers.
And how will I...
Don't you know?
What good will...
Prayer.
That makes... But how...
Certainly. I know they meet...
All right.
I don't know.
What do you...
But
I want to tell him we're going to kill the vicar.
Right.
Oh, I think that's after we listen to him. Yeah, when we start talking about how to deal with him. That's when we can straight up just tell him, can you pre-confess? You're right there. I don't think so, because even if we do pre-confess, are you saying to the vicar? Because even then, he still wants proof. Like, we can tell him, I found the gathering place. Needs a bath when you got communal shit buckets. Well, apparently the communal shit buckets don't get rid of that. Like we can't get any cleaner in those, and it still looks like ass. Like, see, like, so we wash ourselves, and he's still covered in shit. We have to go to the baths to get rid of all that stuff. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, well, we won't get any cleaner in a trough. I beg to differ, sir. We can definitely get cleaner. We look like ass cheeks. Yeah, to take them out, we definitely got to wait till night. And I think that's a safer route to do. But yeah, if we talk to the vicar and we tell him, essentially, he's still going to tell us that we have to go investigate. We can try it.
I've been looking around for the plate.
And?
I think so, yes.
So, I was...
A couple of things.
This
fascinating.
So even if we tell him it's the Bowers, he's still going to make us
Father
go
Godwin
search him.
confirmed that he consecrated this cross.
Well, well. It's all beginning.
Yeah, so see, I could spy on them and they
Maybe I
still...
can spy on them.
Aha.
Yes.
Well said. You may well be wasted here on some local squire. Modesty is out of place here, and I have some...
I'm listening.
The locals say their entire household gathers for supper.
That's a good idea.
Very
Oh,
well.
so he even tells us how we can sneak on him. But yeah, so we, even though we pre-confessed, he still makes us go and to search him. And that's perfect timing. By the time we get to the Bowers, we wait until nighttime. By the time we get back, all of them will be asleep, so we can kill them all.
Yeah.
First, though, because we're going to be getting there early, let's go ahead and take care of that roan for Stephanie. We can get ourselves washed up. And then around the time that's done, should be about nighttime, we can spy on them. Because my OCD is kicking in. That little blotch of stain is really, really bugging me every time he goes into a cutscene. And the fact that we can't wash it off. So since we got to go to Townburg, plus it'll be a good chance for the Chamberlain as well. Because at night he'll be asleep.
Yeah.
Where's that horse? There it is. We still got to talk to the groom first. Then, Botsek. He's probably at his house. Private area. Oop. Uh-oh. Well, where the fuck is the groom? What do you want me to do here? It's on the front side of the stables. Oh, there he is. Where were you earlier?
I'm looking for the local... Well, you found the lady...
Well, that...
Try ask. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, now where's Botsek? Or Bashek? Probably at the tavern, isn't he? No, he's on the grounds. Looks like just before the house. No, he is. He's all the way over there. Okay. So he's on the other side of that house. One time I stealth killed the guards and the vicar in the morning. Godwin's wench crying from... So you still got discovered, huh? Killed all of them, and yeah, Godwin's wench betrayed you.
She don't live in the village.
There he is. Sorry to interrupt, boys.
I want you. Thank you.
There we go. We get to hear Henry's attempt at singing to a horse. No, we don't want our local one. Here we go. How many people love this song, huh? Two horses come riding in the merry month of May.
Definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. Yeah. Two horses come running in the merry month of May.
Graze in the shadow of the apple tree there.
First one is brown and second is gray.
Once cried quietly like, oh, she was traumatized? We all know that's bullshit. She wanted them gone just as much as you do. She just sat there crying. Some of the NPCs definitely are funny as far as like how they react when they see like something horrific. Some of them immediately scream for a guard, others just sit there crying, others just start looting stuff. I think I've done that before where it was hilarious. I took out an NPC that I was fist fighting with. He had pulled out an axe, so he dropped it as I killed him. The guards came over, they investigated around the area like, who did this? And then as soon as they unaggroed, they started looting all of his shit. They started picking up all the stuff he dropped. I'm like, wow, these are the worst guards in history. They literally search for the murderer for 0.2 of a second and then rob him blind. Alright, Chamberlain time. We're gonna take out people one by one. Hey, look, there's Rupert.
Thank you, Henry.
God be with you, good sir.
I brought the horse from Uj.
I saw.
Well, will you tell them?
She probably... Take care now.
Chamberlain. Hey, man. Let's see if we can take him out.
Back trouble?
Yep, back trouble, that's it. Nope. Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess we just need an angle to the side. Quarter combat jacket. Fuck it, we'll take the red chaperone. Take all your gold. Thank you, sir. Been a pleasure doing business with you. And look, if anyone walks in, they'll just think he's asleep. That's perfect. Look at that. I'd be convinced he was still awake. That is ace. No one will even know. Some soldiers are helping you with bandits until you accidentally hit the soldier and all of a sudden gang up on you. Yeah, no kidding. It's like, why did you guys all come to the aid if all you're gonna do is get mad at me for trying to fight him? I've had that happen in the middle of Pribyslavitz before. I've been fighting them and I guess I hit enough guards that they got mad at me. Now, they didn't try to arrest me on the spot, but as soon as I got back to Ratai, because they're Ratai guards, yeah, they tried to arrest me. They're like, stop, we've seen you going around assaulting people. I'm like, what the hell? High charisma jacket. Yeah, 20 charisma, you're not wrong. Does that look better than, it does up our charisma, which could help. Screw it, we'll put it on for now. Right now, we're after charisma. That is only going to help us. So, back to the Waldezen's quest. Is there a quicker way than going all the way back through Ujits again? Not really. Oh, no, there is. If we go out by the huntsman, take that path straight, and then our second right. No, it's about to be nighttime. I'm just going to get myself lost. All that's going to happen, only bad stuff is going to happen if I try to do that shit. Because I know the exact way to the Waldesons from Ujits. If I start trying to take, like, back trails and cutting across, and one of two things is going to happen. I'm going to get lost and assaulted, or I'm going to fall down to my death. Nothing good ever comes from straying from the path.
Yeah.
Now, just to make sure I still know the way, we are currently there. We go down, past the horse trader, make our first left, and then a right. Okay.
Yeah.
That mill. Where the hell is that mill on in the context of, oh shit, did we I think that's the mill. I think we might need to make a right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. Yep, I can see the tops of the town over there.
Yeah.
Any side quests I usually prioritize after the first tutorial for the rewards. After the first tutorial, what I actually prioritize, and a lot of people think you have to wait until after, my priority after the very first tutorial is getting over to the Captain Bernard and learning the Master Strike, because you can actually do it right after that initial. So you go with Hans Capon to do the bow, and then you sword fight Hans Capon. You speak to Captain Bernard, and he tells you to go to the bailiff. From there, as soon as you talk to the bailiff, he's available for training. Because the problem is, if you wait until after the hunting mission with Hans, he basically gets soft locked in Neuhof. So then you have to do all of the Neuhof stuff, all the ginger stuff, without knowing the Master Strike. So I wouldn't necessarily say missions, but what I prioritize after the very first tutorial, as soon as I get to Ratai, go speak to the bailiff, activate the quests where you have to go on patrol with Nightingale, and immediately go back to Captain Bernard to learn the Master Strike, because the Master Strike is going to help you out of so many situations, especially in combat. From there, I would say this Waldesons one is pretty good, because the sword you get from Hanush, we're probably not going to be getting it in this playthrough since we're killing the Vicar, but the sword is pretty good. It's worth quite a bit. Other than that, early game side quests, I'd say the drinking with Hans Capon one, it's pretty simple, and I'm not sure if it's glitched or what it is, but you get like 400 or 500 groschen from it. Because it'll activate like 3 or 4 times. It'll say plus 55 groschen like 7 different times. So it actually gives you a bunch of groschen. You know, it's fun, and you know, you get a little bit of drinking XP and all that stuff. But no, there's not necessarily any side quests that I prioritize. It's just more of like order of events. Like, get your combat skill to a point where you're not shitting your pants every combat encounter you get into. That's the number one thing I see when people do a playthrough, that they wait to learn the Master Strike, and you know, then they get frustrated with the combat because the enemy is basically hitting them with strikes that they can't hit them with. There it is.
Yeah.
I like doing the bandit camps for Bernard, hopes of getting Black Hood, spurs, or something useful. The bandit camps are kind of nice. Yeah, that is actually a good point, because even if you're absolute dog shit at combat, the one thing that I do like about this game, in the sense of those bandit camps, let's say you're terrible at combat, you can actually go in, and if you poison the pots of the bandits,
I can try listening from here.
You can still take out the entire camp. Now, you don't get the XP from actually killing them. So what I recommend instead, if you're still trying to level something, instead of putting poison in the pots and watching them die, what I recommend is the lullaby potion. Sneak in there at night when they're all asleep, put the lullaby potion in their pot. Wait until morning time, because they all go to eat in the morning and they all eat from the same pot, especially at bandit camps. Because then they immediately go back to bed. It drops their energy down to 0, so you can at least still get stealth XP when you go through and kill them all. Because if they die from poison, you get nothing from that. You know, you can loot them, but essentially you get no skill. So if you don't think you can take them in combat, lullaby potion, stealth, and then yeah, that can be a good way to level up early and get some high level gear early.
That vicar is bane.
Okay, so it's nighttime. Time to go and kill Zavika. And his guards. Killing everybody. And then we'll go tell Father Godwin. In fact, we'll speak to Father Godwin first. Tell him we're gonna kill the vicar, get yelled at for him, then go kill the vicar, and then get yelled at again. But I like to live dangerously, what can I say? Some talk about it, I be about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, smart, yeah. I mean, I found that out only because I found that out actually by accident with the lullaby potion, because I didn't have any poison. I was trying to poison them, and you know, all I had was lullaby, and I saw it said minus 100 energy, and I was like, I wonder if it works on NPCs. I tried it, and yeah, they immediately all went back to bed. I'm like, of course, this is the way to do it, because essentially you can still get something for killing all of them, but you're not really in any danger. They're so low on energy. Even if they wake up, while you're fucking with their friends, they immediately pass back out again most of the time, because they're still 0 on energy.
Yeah.
So that is a very powerful potion for you to use.
Yeah.
All right. First Godwin, then the vicar. Oh, we gotta catch him before he starts climbing all those stairs. I hate climbing those friggin' stairs. I always fall down. No, you stop it, you old fart. Get back here, Mr. Clean. Don't you do it, you son of a bitch. Stop it. Stop it. Why are you an ass? What? Why are you doing this to me, Godwin? Why are you doing this? Cut it. How many fucking ladders does this man have? Get back here. I just want to talk to you. Don't you go to bed. Godwin, you're really getting on my shit list here. Burger or burger? I mean, burger does give you some speech, but burgers give you some nutrition, so I'm gonna go with B, burger.
So I went to check on the Bower farm.
That's how he stays in good shape for his age? Yeah, no kidding.
They most certainly are.
Running the hell away, going up and down ladders.
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but nothing conclusive in itself.
But that's not all.
Horse, take you there. Yeah. Very true as well.
They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that?
Well, it's not like you'd have to
confess what?
Most likely her...
Oh, good lord, that's all.
She's planning to
You have to...
Convince them.
I'm sure you'll... You have to try...
I'll have to think about...
Nonsense.
And what if they...
Well... May the Lord watch
Son of a
over you.
bitch. So we chased him all that way and we can't even tell him we're going to kill the vicar. Okay, well, we're just going to kill the vicar and we'll tell him afterwards. This is on you, Godwin. His blood is on your hands. Because now you done pissed me off having me chase you up this fucking dog shit sleeping arrangement you have. Can't even afford stairs. Using friggin' ladders, and now this is what I was afraid of. I don't have the prompt to get on that ladder. You've got to be kidding. Let's try to squat down, maybe? Yep. All right. Let's try a save and maybe reload. Come on. Give me the prompt to get on the ladder, please. I don't want to take fall damage for something that stupid. Let me on the ladder. Let me on. Still nothing. Come on. Come on. Really? 76 health. Thanks, Godwin, you fucking asshole. Armor up, yeah, too late for that now. I should have, yeah, you're right, I should have put something on. I've been stuck there, I think, yep, and that's exactly why I didn't want to chase him up there. I literally said it at the start. I was like, if we start climbing up there, I almost always have to fall down to get back down. And I was hoping it was different on PC, but nope. PC has the exact same issue. You get stuck up there. Can't do nothing. Okay. Stealth armor time, though. Because I don't want to get caught killing the vicar and the guards. It is time for that. We're at 26 noise. That can't be right. What do we have on? Oh, we don't have all of our stuff on. That's why. Simple plates, Saxons. Still nothing, huh? What do we have on that is making noise? Oh, that. That's it. Okay. I was wondering. I'm like, there's no way, but we also don't have the chainmail. Where's that chainmail at? There it is. Alrighty. Stealth mode engaged. Dun 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 dun. Oh, no. Don't you do this.
Surrender.
I'm not surrendering shit, but we might have fucked up, boys. I'm not surrendering anything. No. If we get rid of you, just remember, there's no witnesses here. If we get rid of you, there's no witnesses. We're killing the vicar too, so it's not like he's gonna report us. We just took a hit.
You call that combat?
No. Oh God, there's a guard. Okay, we're gonna have to surrender.
Enough.
No, bailiff. No. I've been making trouble? No, I haven't.
This definitely won't come.
How much? 400?
Well, I never.
We can probably talk our way out of that. Nope, failed. Okay, well, we'll pay you.
Oh, well, you've paid.
We'll be back. Don't think there's finished business there. We're coming back for all of you. Yeah, especially you. They don't even care. He's passed out. Well, we're gonna finish you the rest of the way off. You get out of here. Oh, he's already dead. Oh.
Hey!
We weren't doing anything. What? Yeah, it's a tragedy. I don't know what happened there. That's crazy. Medieval times are rough, huh? Oh. Can we not kill him? No, we can. We might not be able to kill him, but we can loot him. I know that. Oh, no, we can. Stealth kill. Okay. You get out of here. We have unfinished business. You can do a little best jackets and KCD. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, God. We are stuck in the environment. God damn you, KCD. What the hell? What is this? Get me out of the ground. I'm literally stuck on the environment here. All right, we're gonna try to sit down. There we go. That got us unstuck. It's just one thing after another, isn't it? How much damage did we take? Down to 73. Okay. It's not going well, boys. Why am I hearing doors open and close? Oh, that'll be why. Fucking, you called it earlier, my chick. It's that's his concubine. Yep. Get out of here. You're not gonna want to see this. It's all because you climbed that ladder. I told you we were on borrowed time from the get-go. When we fell down that hill and didn't die, that's when our timer started, and now we're just having nothing but bad luck. For the first part of this, it was all good luck. Like we were doing everything correctly, all that stuff. Now it's just shit. It's all gone to shit. So that's the vicar. We'll come back for you. Unfortunately, the guard that we actually, or the one that we actually wanted to kill, well, we're killing you now. Oh God, there's jail time? What? Who saw that? Who saw that? No one saw that shit. Alright, well, fuck it. And now we get out of here. We'll never come back to Ujits again. Get the word to Sir Hanish? You got it. We gotta find out where that other vicar's guard went, though. We're still not actually being chased. We just have that penalty. Where did the other vicar's guard go? The one that we actually wanted to kill. Oh, it's you. There she is. He's actually sad and upset. She didn't even witness the murder. Where's your buddy? Unless he took off and died, because we definitely put some big damage on him. Unless he died just somewhere in the blue. Oh God, nope, okay. Nope, we are not stopping. We don't surrender. We don't surrender. I'm sorry about suggesting that. No, it was my own dumbass fault. But it's perfectly okay. We don't really need to come back to Ujits anyway, so... Had to be done. This is all part of our, mission to become the greatest hero that Bohemia has ever seen. Sometimes you gotta kill a couple people, you know? Yeah, Ujits is dead to us now. Eventually, this little jail icon will go away, but we got everything important there, and I'm pretty sure we get that dark combat jacket somewhere else. Just that bastard. He somehow he woke up. He heard us, which I didn't think was gonna happen because we have such low noise and visibility. I figured it would be safe taking out his friend, but that son of a bitch woke up. Don't know why. Maybe we should have taken him out first. Just so we could get the jacket and then, you know, whatever happened, happened. But we successfully failed this mission. Because now we get to go back to Hanush and tell him all the good we did. Let's just cross Ujit's off the list. Exactly. Ujit's is dead to us.
Yeah.
Nothing good can come from it again. Who knows? They might forgive us. I doubt it though. But I'm definitely not spending 10 days in jail. That is not happening. Absolutely not. Because then we're going to have those jail penalties for like 5 in-game days, which I am not dealing with. 73 health.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my chick. There's no such thing as a bad mission suggestion. There's just, there's my dumbass way of completing the mission. So that was 100% on me. That should have been an easy mission where we took nothing, and for some reason I decided to go better. But at least we got to kill the vicar, so there's that plus side. I'm always down for that. It was that concubine. You literally, you called it earlier. I think she was the one that reported us because she's the only one that saw us kill him, and then she was out there crying. I think it might automatically trigger. Like, as soon as you kill him, she just knows he's dead and starts crying. Because she definitely didn't see us. She was outside and there was no windows on that side. That could be a bug. Could very well be. The long, slow crawl back to Ratai of a man that's successfully failed at every part of the mission he set out to do. He wanted to get rid of the vicar, he wanted to save the Bowers, he wanted to get a dark combat jacket. We literally got none of that done. This is like the ride back of shame. Behind me? No, where were you when that guy woke up? Should have said beside me. Where were you then, historical? Always chiming in at right when I don't need you. When I need you, you're nowhere to be seen. All of a sudden. All right, sit rep. We suck. Let's try to catch back up on some stats here. So speech. I'm thinking not so much that. Lowborn or highborn? This is always the one. Born very rarely by high level bang to ambush random encounters. Very rarely by ambush. I think he actually just disappeared. Can we not buy it? Is there nowhere we can buy it? I could have sworn I've seen that at one of the tailors. In fact, if anything, we might have it because we did rob the tailor. Let me see if we might already have it in our inventory chest. I'm thinking lowborn and stealth. Oh well, where the hell were you when we needed you? Ordinary mug. When you're wanted, people will be less likely to recognize your face and will soon stop looking for you. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna see if that makes her jail penalty in Ujits go away. Let's see if we actually already have it. What's the exact name of it, my chick? Is it Dark Combat Jacket? Like what's the Wikipedia name of it? Dark Combat Jacket, I believe. Quilted brown, quartered combat. I guess maybe the tailor doesn't have it. We can go check. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Dark Combat Jacket. I'm almost positive I've seen it. It might be in encounters, but something about that seems familiar to me that we might actually be able to. We're not completely lost on that. Okay. So let's get our nourishment up. We should still have a piece of bread left on the horse. Nourishment, just barely good enough, thank God. And energy, we'll pop a save. And let's read until the morning time. Fuck it, strength it is. Dark Combat Jacket. Yeah, we'll stop off at the tailor. Something tells me he has it. The variant the guard has 24, 25 Viscon, 15 noise. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I guess it's not too late. Technically, we haven't completed the quest. Maybe now that we've waited, we can try to go back. I won't complete the quest quite yet, because we might still be within a shot of getting it off him. So let me confirm that it's not with the tailor, because if we can buy it, I mean, I'm all for buying it instead of risking going back to where we're wanted. But I mean, if we got to, we got to. Man's got to do what he's got to do for some fashion. Am I right? Can't put a price on that. Should have other stuff we can read. Tavern life, joys of gutting. I'd rather do the hunting. Get another from Scowlets Encounter 28. Okay, but yeah, that one doesn't seem as good. It's a Viscon. Oh, 20 noise. Yeah, it's not as good. We'll go back for his if he's still around. That is, oh, the guards do. Okay. My worry is if he didn't just die. Hopefully he didn't just die somewhere random. I guess if he does respawn. Fix my saddle? What's wrong with my saddle? Oh, I can't. It says 0. Yeah, we're not going to be able to fix that, but I guess I can take it somewhere. We can fix the comparison. Pretty sure that is... What is that? It's either armor or tailor. One of the two. Not sure which one that would be classified as. Tailor, maybe? Yeah. Okay, we can fix that one. The saddle is at 0%, but we can take that into the tailor to get fixed. That's not the right one. Oh, we never put it back to our horse. There it is. Yeah, we can get that fixed while we go talk to the tailor. Let's take a look. He said 24, 25 Viscon, 15 noise.
Yeah.
Let's take a gander. Still wanted in Ujits is my question. Yep, definitely wanted. 100%. With Vicar dead, IDK, I farmed those guards twice before completing the mission. So technically, I mean, we haven't completed the mission. So in theory, the guards should still be around. In theory. I mean, whether that's a good theory or not, I don't know. But in theory, just because you kill the Vicar doesn't mean that the guards despawn. But we can see. I mean, worst case scenario, we'll fly by. If we don't see the guard, we can just get the hell out of there, finish the mission. But we'll see if the dark combat jacket is here. And like I said, something about it sounds familiar. Like I've seen it. Maybe it was the blue combat jacket I'm thinking of. Yeah, dark pompadour. No. All right, back to Ujits we go.
Yeah.
Let's take a look. See if that guard came back. It might be the right call to go at night. And we're gonna have to try to like sneak in so we don't drag a shitload of guards over to him.
Yeah.
That is something that I do wish that they had more of, that the tailors and all them had a little bit more availability of all this stuff, because they really do. Once you actually take a look into the files of the game and see all the different variants of armor, of different clothing pieces and stuff, that the tailors and the armorers really do have a very limited supply. And the other thing is they all have like the same stock. Like I wish the one in Ratai would have a different stock than the one in Sasau as far as like armorers, you know, so maybe that way you can add a little bit of variety so it actually makes a difference which one you go to. I know they have 1s and 2s that are different, but for the most part, if you actually look at their high-end stuff, it's all the same shit. So I really kind of hope that in Kingdom Come 2, if they have multiple types in multiple different cities, you can kind of see that reflected, you know, within their stock and inventory, maybe different style pieces or just different names and stuff like that, because it really does seem like you have to farm. If you have something specific in mind, like the dark combat jacket, you really have to farm for it, as opposed to being able to just, you know, go and buy it. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait until nighttime so we know that he's asleep, because right now he could be wandering anywhere around the city. He's most likely gonna, because yeah, I don't know where he goes. They usually stay right by the vicar, so I don't know where he goes if the vicar's not around. Cockrell. Left. Right. Center. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Rare items that need farming or a particular side quest. I mean, in some instances, I do agree with you. To where it kind of makes it feel special. You are right about that, but you know, at the same time, if you're like after a specific look, you know, to be able to, or maybe after the mission's done, like if you don't get it there, you can, you know, you can subsequently purchase it or something like that. You know, to where you still have to get it done. Oh, that's right. We need to wait until nighttime. So we don't get absolutely mollywopped by guards on our way in. Our nourishment's gonna go to absolute shit. Can we hunt something in the area? If there's a rabbit we can kill. There's some woods right here. Really don't want to go in malnourished either. Accident. Gotta be woods around here somewhere. There we go. There's gonna be a rabbit. No doubt. God, we are drunk. Cockerel potion making us drunk. One rabbit. That's all I need. There it is. Son of a bitch. Pretty sure we broke that arrow too. You bastard. Doesn't help that we're drunk, so we're swaying quite a bit. That went through him. Horse shit. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, guard. He didn't see anything.
Yeah.
Need to find a cooking pot to cook that rabbit so we can actually eat it, and then we can wait until night. Really? You guys locked it? Okay, well, we're breaking it. We're already wanted for murder here. If they report us for lockpicking, it's like, at that point, does it really matter? It's like those criminals all the time you hear about, you know, what's that movie, SWAT? You know, the guy's an international, like, arms dealer, and he gets brought in for a busted taillight. That's basically what it'd be like. Okay. Nourishment is up. Energy is slightly down. Testing time. We're doing this for science. Do the vicar's guards disappear after the vicar's dead? Because if they don't, theoretically, he should be sleeping in the exact same place. Gotta get to those good old monsters. There they are. Oh, medieval monster. And one more. Perfect. Win the tourney. Wasn't trying. Alright. There's a guard. Avoid him. There's another guard down there. Swoop. Doesn't help that we can't see. Let's save. Just in case. Just in case. Another guard. Okay. This is the backside of the church. That's the church right there. Okay. We're still on the right track. Make sure there's no guards. He's down there. We're good. Shut up, dog. Okay, that's the house. Byron Pierce, thank you so much for subscribing, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Round 2 with you. And they are gone. Yep. Bodies have all been swept up. They are completely gone. Well, gosh darn it. Ah. Oh, you're still around. The one who got us caught. Thanks so much for sticking around. Probably, yes. Oh, we can't even... I would do it so quick. We tried to kill her. Game was like, nope. Nope. They're not coming in alive.
Yeah.
Alright, well. The test is concluded. Turns out that dark combat jacket is gone forever. Let's go turn the quest in. While we're there, we can repair the saddle. We can do the archery contest for Lady Stephanie. We can make our way over to Sasau. We can do the monastery quest and wait for the Moldavite. So we still got plenty to do. It's just we're not gonna look quite as sexy as maybe we could have. I'm not stopping. Good luck. Good luck, buddy. Stopping for nobody. I'm gonna wait until morning so I can see where the hell I'm going. We just needed to get out of there, so we got out of combat, but not risking falling down a hill. There we go. Much better.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? While we're going right by Neuhoff, we can go ahead and steal all their tack again and give that all to Peshek for him to farm for us. That is a good way of getting some, like, you know, steady income kind of earnings from him consistently, because these respawn actually quite a bit, like pretty often. And since it's already unlocked, then all we gotta do is literally walk in and swipe it. Bam. Golden. Let's get all the heaviest shit on him. That's gonna be all the saddles. Oh, come on. Oh, that's right. We do have our horse loaded up with a bunch of shit that he really doesn't need. The comparisons can actually stay. They're not really worth all that much, and we kind of have the one that we want. We won't do any of those, but all the stolen ones, they can stay. We don't really need them. Why can I speed up your live? I don't know. Why can you? Are you behind maybe? Could be that maybe it's not on live. I don't know. That's weird. We should still be able to mount the horse as long as it's as long as you're not 150% encumbered. So whatever your carry capacity is, you cut that in half and add that to your total, you can still mount your horse. So with 125, that'll be 62.5. You're not behind, but you can speed up the live. Maybe you can see into the future. It's your superpower. Could be. Have you ever tried? Do some magic. Peshek's, archery. What else did I say? Shit. Oh, fix the, Well, actually, we don't even have to fix it. Check this out, Historical. Now that we have all the saddles, all we're gonna do is we're just gonna wash a brand new one and put a brand new one on them. Easy peasy. Because then it's basically fixing it for free. Hey, Hans. He got his clothes back. Next time we talk to Hans, we'll talk to him as ourselves. Or as himself. We'll dress up in the exact same clothes as him.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So all this stolen gear goes inside you. Attack. None of that's stolen. This is. We'll give you that one. We'll keep those for options for later, even though they are heavy as shit. Take the 5,000 groschen you have. We will give you all of these. There's a brand new one. Perfect. And then on top of that, spurs. That. Okay, so that should all turn over for us very soon, and then let's go buy our saddleback from him. We'll equip that to our horse, so he has a brand new one. Thank you for being stuck. No, thank you. Let us talk to you.
Look out!
You son of a bitch.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rampage morning?
No, I don't. I want to talk to you. Thank you. That worked.
How are you?
And then this is the one that's at 100%, correct? Yes. Buy that off him. Put that on the horse. Can't carry any more bullshit. It's because we took that thing off of it, so it doesn't have the same carry capacity. Got it. So we need to basically make room now. Go. Saddle. Saddle. Equip. Gold. Bag's too heavy. Yep. It's because we took the saddlebag off, so it dropped its carry capacity back down. But we are golden now. Okay, all of that is looking good. We've got the brand new saddle on him, so that's back to 100%. Not stolen. Perfect. Now, archery. That's what's next. Archery contest for Stephanie.
Yeah.
He's not here. What time is it? Oh, that's why. I think it's about 8 o'clock he gets in. There he is.
God save you.
Is there someone here?
Sure.
Oh, we have to talk to... I'm sorry. We have to,
Farewell.
we forgot to talk to the merchant first. It's not over just yet. We have to talk to the merchant.
Yeah.
Because he tells us about it. That's when we have the option. We skipped a step. I'm a step ahead. We gotta talk to this dude. That's when the contest starts. Conrad Hagen. And roll.
I'm so.
And there we go. Now it should work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save before because we all know what happens with archery contests whenever I'm involved. The last time that Hans Capon soft locked us from basically moving ahead, so I'm gonna make sure I save before we start this in case we need to restart it. Save. Now let's take a wine.
I'd like to.
Meanwhile,
Alrighty. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Man, old Rutch is keeping right up with us, isn't he? But we should finish first, so we'll get that extra +3. Oh, that was only 2 points? I thought that was 3. Okay, he's falling back. Old Rutch is always the one that keeps up. That's the one you gotta worry about. There he is, right on my ass. Why the hell is the innkeeper even trying? He's a 7? That's pathetic. As long as we don't miss, we should have this in the bag. Bam. Nailed it. Innkeeper, why are you here? Really? 10? Why did you even Pathetic.
Congratulations once more. And here, as thank you.
Alrighty. Got the wine for Stephanie. What else did we say we got to do here in Ratai? Should be about it. No, oh, Waldezens. Yeah, we have to finish the Waldezens quest and get yelled at by Hanush. That was it. So let's find Hanush and get screamed at. Well, I wonder if there's any funny dialogue like we did with the family earlier. You know? I got rid of the vicar. Oh, really? How'd you do it? Actually, he's dead. I've suddenly remembered the reason he left is because he died. Where the hell is Hanush? Down by the cobbler.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's not by the cobbler. Where the hell is he now? Or what am I tracking? Give the word to... Oh, son of a bitch. He's in the church.
Yeah.
That made it look like he was on the other side of the wall, but no, he's just tucked in the very ass end of this church here. There he is. All right. Let's see what he has to say about our work, you know, about the good work that we did.
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last.
That depends how you look at it.
What is it now, Henry?
He does do it.
It's the vicar. He's dead.
What? For fuck's sake, what are you trying to tell me? What the hell happened?
Someone killed him. I don't know who.
Killed him. Probably some passing brigands for his coin. Who knows?
Passing brigands, eh? I don't suppose you had anything to do with it, did you? No, don't even answer that. I wouldn't want to have to lie to the Archbishop's court. And now get out! I have to figure out what to do with this fucking mess.
As you wish, sir.
Good luck to you.
As intended. Yeah, he won't be a problem for you anymore, sir. Oh, really? Tell me more about it. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. Alrighty. What is next? Off to Sasau. Well, let's finish Lady Stephanie's quest with the Moldavite, and then we can also do that Restart live with the snow mod on. Yes, the next live, I'm gonna, so I have a notepad off to the side where I'm gonna have to go into Nexus mods. I'll download the snow mod, and then the other one is gonna be the fast herb picking mod. That way we don't have to sit through that animation of Henry kneeling down to pick up the herbs. So yes, the next one is gonna have the snow mod on. I figure it's around the holidays, why not? Hopefully it won't mess with the internals of the game too long, but from everything I've read about it, it's actually it's pretty easy to run, so hopefully it will. But yeah, with the holidays coming up, why not? Let's make it a little bit more festive in this playthrough. But again, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Me and the fiance, we have some plans for tomorrow, so the stream will pick up around the same time it started today, around 10 a.m. my time, 11 a.m. EST on Friday. I will continue with the main quest then. As long as the snow doesn't cause static. Yeah, exactly. I'm also gonna do a little bit more research as well, just to make sure it doesn't mess with anything too bad. Like I said, from the limited amount that I've done, because I have considered it, it doesn't. But yeah, I'll read into the notes of it and everything and see what patches have been done. And we'll try it. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just take it off. It's a lot easier to take it off than it is to put it on. Because, you know, to put it on, you got to download it. You got to see if it goes into data as a pack or if it goes into the mods folder. There's a little bit of a process, but once you know how to put it on, all you got to do is drag it out of the files to take it off. So it's definitely less time consuming to go anti than for. I mean, the worst one had to be that no-mo slow-mo mod, because that you have to literally go into the data pack, you have to activate a user CFG, you have to activate that in Steam. I didn't know all that. I literally just had it sitting in my mods folder. So I think the first day of the stream, I told everyone, I'm like, oh, by the way, we also have the no-mo slow-mo mod. And, you know, as we were getting into the combat, I'm like, well, I don't notice too big of a difference, but who knows, you know? But yeah, no, now that we have it active, it definitely was not on. For sure.
Yeah.
An ambush. Not today.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, time to get that Moldavite. Unlock hard. I didn't think that door was locked. Maybe it is. Not for long, it's not. Or maybe it is. Jeez. There we go. That was harder than what I thought it would be.
I hope I can be of some humble service.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me.
Through no, we had a large step. In short, it's like the great
ladies.
Look, and
What?
Was that evident?
God be with you.
All right, let's go take get that Moldavite. We'll hand it in, and then we can do that the monastery quest for Sir Divish. That way when we go back to Townburg, it should be a clean sweep. We take care of Lady Stephanie's quest. We'll take care... Oh, the Riddler. I like the Riddler. It's very, very minimal the amount of groschen that you actually win, but it's fun. Unfortunately, I know all of them.
Now, in the feast hall,
Yep.
on the table...
10 tables is going to be seven candles.
7.
No.
Oh, 3. I'm sorry, it was the opposite. Now, whatever. 5 groschen.
Yeah.
Because 3 of them blow out, the other 7 burn down to nothing. Should have probably listened to it. Because there's a few that he cycles through. There's the candles one. I can't remember what others. Not off the top of my head, anyways.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
No arrows. Bullshit, I don't have arrows. Alrighty. See if we can take them out without taking too much more damage. 73 health. We should be able to sneak up on him. I want to say the Forester perk should be active, but I guess it's not. I guess we're not deep enough in the woods. I would have thought we would be, but I guess not. Can we get a shot off on that guy? I think I'd rather go for the one that's asleep just because he has the shield, so he could cause a little bit more problems for us. But they still can't really see us. There. He should have the doll maker on him, so he can't really run.
What are you doing here?
There we go. Okay, we can take this guy out one by one, one-on-one, while the other guy just slowly walks over to us. Really? That doesn't register?
Leave me.
Oh god. Heavy shield. I don't think he has arrows. No, he doesn't. Okay, he should be easy then. Easy peasy. Get the headshot? Nope, don't you walk away from me, boy. Don't you walk away from me. Hit the shield anyway. I think he's trying to run. I really do. I think he's trying to run away. That's top speed for him. Hey. He's gonna turn the other cheek. Hey. Hey. Too easy. Moldavite, armor's kit. Anything else worth grabbing? Yeah, why not? Two weight for 45? Not really. Not feeling that. I was returning the Moldavite. The game just dropped at the dialogue. The game was running, but the dialogue message didn't show up. There is quite a few quests that just kind of screw you over like that. I've definitely been there. The problem I typically have with this quest, I haven't really had any glitches. The trouble is, you only get one chance to talk to the guy because you can't back out of the conversation. I even restarted the game, same problem happened. So I forget to say before my man. Yes, no. My biggest problem is usually I'll come through here and I loot them all, right? So I take all this shit. In this run, I'm not really focused on that, but I'll be well overburdened. I get back to my chest. I put the Moldavite by mistake in the chest because it's not actually a quest item, right? It appears here. So you can very easily, by mistake, put the Moldavite in your chest, but then as soon as you start the conversation with with the Master Jerome, it doesn't let you back out to be like, oh shit, I forgot the Moldavite. You can either say, I didn't find it, or use something else. Like, both of them are negative. That's the biggest problem I've had with this quest, is stupidly, I will leave the Moldavite, and then it won't give me the good ending to the quest, and then I just have a Moldavite sitting in my chest that I can't use for anything else. I wish they made the Moldavite a quest item, so I don't stupidly forget it, like I always typically tend to do. But yes, I will still make sure to save before, just in case some shenanigans happens, because you never know with this game. You really don't. Just because I've never had the problem show up doesn't mean it won't happen. So, hey Sweaty, welcome back. We are working on completing Lady Stephanie's quest. So we just got the Moldavite, and then we're gonna help out Cap Sir Divish with the monastery quest, and then I'm not too sure. We might start the Pribyslavitz one today, just to start it, just to get it rolling. We probably won't finish that one by any means, because we are, yeah, I've been streaming now for about 7 hours, so I can still go for a little while longer, maybe about an hour or so. Today's gonna be a bit of a longer stream, just because I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. But currently, that is what we're working on. We've finished Pribyslavitz twice. We went through by ourselves, and we went through with the troops. Current health is at 73 after all that, so we're still doing well in the health department. I honestly thought we'd be struggling a lot more with that than we have been, but so far so good. My chick, oh, thank you so much. You have a good dinner, okay? Have a good one. Yes. Thank you so much for stopping in.
About that Moldavite we did.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, see,
the
it
good
just,
news is
all
I
it has
found
is I didn't find it or found it.
Sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news.
Merciful. He would. Anyway.
Of course.
Excellent. Farewell.
Sweaty, that Divish quest is BS, you get no reward. Now, you are correct. You don't get any initial award. However, if we complete it before going up to Pribyslavitz, they remember that you helped them, so you get like half off of 4,000 for completing the quest. So while you are right, there's not an upfront reward. It is still worth doing for the discount on the marble that goes up there.
Yeah.
Complete the game being a virgin impossible. It's not impossible, because I mean, technically, especially right now, we haven't been to a bathhouse. We haven't made any hanky panky. We're not allowed to anyway because that would heal us. We haven't even gone on a single date with Teresa. We can easily decline with Lady Stephanie. I mean, it's not impossible by any means. Rebuilding Pribyslavitz run. Yeah, we'll see how far we can actually get into that. I'm not really looking to grind any money, but if we can make Pribyslavitz just profitable, that might be a slow drip kind of investment for us. And I mean, money's not hard to come by. It's just I really don't want to go on a lot of just, you know, random looting runs. You know, just to farm bandits or something like that. So we'll see how far into that we can get. And if we get to the end game, and we still have decent amount of health, that's when I might, you know, maybe go and do some of the bandits mission for Bernard and stuff like that. Last thing I want to do is do all that now, and then all of a sudden get to Brannick or something and just have 0 health whatsoever, you know. Okay, let's go talk to Henry. Said about the Moldavite dialogue stopped, and I couldn't do shit. Made me laugh. Yeah, as soon as he said about the Moldavite, he just froze. He had stage fright. Just couldn't think of what to say. That's extra shitty because I don't believe you can even hit start. You have to like almost hard reset the game because it's not like you can, you know, hit start and exit out. So yeah, I can imagine that could be a scary occurrence. You're like, what do I do now? Is this part of it? Okay, where in the actual hell is the master? Because Zmola was in here, but where the hell is the actual, like, master in charge of all this shit? Am I just missing him?
Be off now. You don't belong here.
No, there he is. Master Carol.
My respects.
I hear that.
Farewell.
Talk to the overseer. 2,800 from a good daily profit. 20,800. Rushing swordsmith getting Fink and Cornelius. Playing Casey. Oh yeah, historical. That would be interesting, especially if you don't know what the hell you're getting into for the back part of it anyway. You know, that quest definitely escalates very quickly. First, you're like, you know, it seems like it's kind of PG. You know, you're just talking to a priest trying to discover a murder. Next thing you know, you're going and getting into a fist fight with the entire town, and then you end up in the barn with some hanky panky. I can definitely see you just, you know, looking over to your family like, I didn't know.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish.
And why is Sir Divish?
He'd like to know. Thank you.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
and the,
May the Lord watch over you.
Stairs are another vicious enemy of mine. I feel like that's gonna be chip damage at some point. Energy of 59. Some more monster. Now we can go talk to Carol. Now he'll give us permission to look around. So we can actually get stuff done there. I use Mola. We don't need you. We need... There he is.
Where's...
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. He gives you wings, yeah. I never really tried cockerel before, and now I really like cockerel.
That damn Sigismund.
For any Jim Carrey fans out there, yes man, first time he drinks a Red Bull. I never had Red Bull before, now I really like Red Bull. Let's check out the place where the accident happened. We'll go down, grab a piece of the rock.
There's even more of the bad stone up here. I hope the rest of it won't be falling.
Hopefully this ladder isn't broken, and it looks like it is. Wonderful. Thank you. Another broken ladder that I can't climb down. I love you so much, Kingdom Come. You always give me such joy and pleasure. Trying to do a goddamn challenge run, you're just making my life miserable. So apparently all ladders just don't work now, because that happened earlier in Ujits. We couldn't climb back down a ladder, so I guess ladders are just out for the playthrough too. No more sleeping, no more ladders. This playthrough is getting really limited. Do I dare climb down the ladder? Well, at least we'll have a way out if we go down there, but Jesus. Yeah, here's another ladder. Our new nemesis. Conklin makes you drunk, though. It does, Samuel, it does make you drunk, but if we get extremely intoxicated, so I believe we have a few of them on us. If you have hair of the dog, even as your drink meter is filling up, you can just chug one, and it makes all your drunkenness go away. So there, and no more drunk icon. So if we ever take it too far, we can always just chug one of those hair of the dogs, and we'll be fine again.
Maybe someone.
So
will
if I ever have to
recognize it.
chug it before a battle or something, just so I'm not trying to do it drunk, we can do that. Let's go talk to Leszek. Go find that skull. Watch him disappear. And complete this one. Put this one in the bag, baby. If we can even find Leszek. Where the hell did they all go? They're all gone. Thinking more about the analogy than the gameplay. Yeah, yeah. That's got to be what keeps you awake. Yeah, exactly. More of a Jaeger bomb. Yeah, no, you're right. It's a Red Bull with some Jaeger in it. What can I say? Henry likes to party, you know? You can't judge him for that. We all have release methods. Okay, it is not showing up in my quest log. That's probably because I don't have it active. That should do it. Where is Leszek? What the hell is Leszek doing all the way down there? He's not even at the tavern. What are you doing down there? Ah, lazy bum. Lazy bum. Yeah. It's like a Four Loko. You stay awake just because you get so sick from drinking it because it makes you so drunk. You dare not go to sleep. Stomach is too upset. Alright, Leszek, where the hell are you? The map said you're about here. Are you still walking?
Yeah.
No, you're in there. Huh. What the hell are you doing in there?
Yeah.
Why are you in here? You lazy bum.
Jesus Christ, be...
I heard you.
What it... No.
I need...
May the Lord watch over you.
Eating while it's work time. Peasants get 2 breaks, and that's when they sleep and when they die. Other than that, you should be working 24 hours a day around the clock. No breaks. Yeah, we can get down there this way. Please don't take fall damage. This is such a, yeah, this is such a steep decline. Oh. I'm more worried about doing stuff like this than I am about going into a battle. How bad is that? No, it's further this way. Is it? No, I think it's towards that road. I second guess myself. Where that goddamn skull is. It's around like a little embankment. There it is. Yeah. Pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. Thank you.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
Yeah.
Waterproof horse, exactly. We can't swim, but the horse can. Must be the comparison. Keeps the water out of its eyes. It can just keep trucking on. I mean, plus, I mean, Henry did just have a Jaeger bomb, as Samuel just pointed out, so, I mean, you know, he's probably got a little bit of courage, too. Usually, he doesn't like going in the water, but now that he's drunk, he doesn't give a shit. He'll figure out how to swim all on his own. Is that Leszek again? You lazy bum. What are you doing not at work? Oh no, that's the Florian. Okay, you're off the hook. He had that same red hat. I'm like, what a lazy bum. Son of a bitch. Tell me we didn't get damage from that. No, we didn't. Thank God. Holy shit, we were moving too. No, that's not him. That's the Tanner. Where is... There he is. Trying to think of where the knacker is. Gravedigger. Let's see. Is he in here? Where the hell is the knacker? I could have sworn that was his house, no? Oh, that's probably because he's not at his house. Okay, he's headed up to the baths. Yep. God damn it, no one's where they're supposed to be. They're all just running amok around here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Burnt down. Carrots, it'll make you and your family happy.
That's gotta be him.
Good help.
I found...
Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Alright, now head back. And then as soon as we talk to Zmola, go save Leszek, and we get to witness my favorite arrest in all of medieval history. By the worst guards that have ever been conceived.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, Zmola, where are you? You're down at the house, aren't you? Yep. Why would you be where you're supposed to work? Oh no, there he is. Okay, good.
You know, have you? It will. All right.
So since we've established that ladders are like my mortal enemy in this run, we are definitely not waiting under that scaffold and climbing up any ladders unless we absolutely have to. Yeah. So I'm just gonna go straight for actually beating this quest in the positive way. I'm not climbing up a single ladder. Fool me once. There it is. I want one too many.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's upstairs. Not you. All the way upstairs. There he is.
I've been looking for you, but what are you doing here?
I came here to...
I had the skull examined, and the horns have been stuck on. Why did you put it there?
I didn't.
Then who did? Someone had to know where you'd be digging, so they could make sure you found it there.
It was young Smoller who told me to put it there. He brought it to me hole and told me to dig it up in front of as many people as possible.
And why would he do that?
How would I know?
Did he have something to do with the bad...
I don't know.
What am I to do with you now?
Why?
But you helped Smoller. And if you helped him with that, I bet there were other things you helped him with.
Bollocks! I didn't do anything else.
I should punish you, or let them lock you up.
You can't.
All right. Then you'll come with me to the Overseer and tell him that it was Smoller.
But he'll kill me.
They'll lock him up before anything happens to you.
Okay,
There's no
so
need
yeah,
to fear.
he basically says, "Oh, don't worry, they'll arrest him." Right? And even the guards that spawn, they're like, "We'll take him into custody." And then they just go and absolutely mollywop him.
He'll confirm that Smoller's to blame for everything.
Right?
Lock him up so he doesn't run away. I imagine he'll be happy to.
Gotta go. It's 0:30. Okay, Historical. Hey, thank you so much for stopping in. You have a good night, all right? See ya. Friday. Friday, we're back. Tomorrow we're off, but Friday we should be back. Yeah, here comes the guards, and let's watch them absolutely obliterate Smoller, the man they're supposed to be arresting. They're supposed to be taking him into custody, and they don't even speak to him. They literally just go up to him, draw their weapons, and fucking take him to Pound Town.
Surrender.
Here they go.
You committed a crime and I'm arresting you. Do it.
We're gonna stay back.
Patience is running out.
What an arrest.
What's the matter? Come on!
Oh, he's fighting back. These guards suck. Come on. Who are we betting on? Are we saying Smoller takes it? He's doing pretty well. Holy shit. Is he about to beat both of them? No, that one's got the angle on him. There we go. Good job, guys. Good arrest. Nailed it.
You can't draw your weapon here. Hey.
You just committed murder, and you're yelling at me about having my weapon drawn. Well done, boys. Solid work. Gotta love it. Alrighty, so that mission is done. We still gotta wait for the Moldavite. Is there anything else in Sasau for us that we can do while we wait for that Moldavite? Something that's like fun and worthwhile doing. Trying to think. Oh, we could do the yeah, why not? We'll go to the that one's always a lot of fun. That peddler. I'm trying to think of what the game calls him. The charlatan. That's it. The charlatan. We can do the charlatan missions. Those are relatively safe and, you know, in good fun. Plus, we can meet him later in Ledechko, and we can cause more tomfoolery with him.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
Where is he? He's not where he's supposed to be either. No. That's taking us to the butcher. Can we not do the charlatan's quest yet? That's definitely the butcher. Let's maybe you talk to your homies yet? No, not yet. We can talk to them. They're just sitting there waiting for the waiting for us to talk to them. Since I can't find the charlatan anyway. Yeah, Matthew and Fritz. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to him right now. I thought the charlatan would be right there, but apparently he's gone too. There. They're still running. We can actually sort out the trouble over at the monastery for him.
He's gonna be bloody joking. Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us. We are now.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks!
Bollocks!
Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
Right now, I'm a squire.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still
It's
chopped off
shit.
to bits.
Oh, not for anyone with more than half a brain, any.
No one's in.
No one.
And we looked at.
Hey.
It will really help.
Listen to the tune. So I didn't activate that one yet. To listen to the tune of the blacksmith, we'd have to talk to the guy in Ledechko first. I don't think he's well, even if he does sing it, I don't think it'll actually prompt us to go back to it. We'll still have to come back. Both take you to Ledechko. No, you're right. We'll have to go to Ledechko anyway to prompt that quest because I never talked to the blacksmith out there initially.
We'll pay off the debt.
Okay, so friend in need.
And well,
what?
That's.
And then
I'm glad to see you later.
we talk to
Hey.
Fritz, and then the monastery money.
If you.
Good luck then.
And then we can go talk to the guy up there to absolve them of their debt.
Yeah.
Plus, we haven't taken Teresa out yet, so there's a dialogue option where Teresa tells us we can go to Ledechko to find them jobs. So another little bit of speech XP. So we've got to go to that area anyway before we finish. Maybe take Teresa out on a little date on the first date. No hanky panky. Or try to finish as a virgin.
And who would
Brother alive.
What do you do?
What I can.
How
Sin.
and what?
Some.
Do you? Thank you.
Farewell.
Well, maybe we have to talk to Johanka.
Johanka. I'm glad.
Me. You're.
You wouldn't happen.
Don't even. So they start.
They always have been thought.
One of the ordinal.
What kind of per? And why is it?
I don't.
And you. Thank. Oh my god.
Yes.
Actually.
Oh
well,
shit.
now you know. Just the two.
Okay, we hadn't started that quest yet. Can't you actually just repeat the tune as you know it? Maybe? We can try to start it. I think I know what the tune is off the top of my head. Maybe someone can pull up the wiki page and guide me through here, but I think it does require me to come back and at least be in the area for the quest to prompt to even give us the dialogue option, but you might be right. It might just activate immediately. What the hell was I doing? Oh, we gotta find Brother Elias.
I heard you. He. So it was. Yes. They deserve.
I really.
We should have enough speech.
I'm surprised.
Really?
Of course.
Well, definitely.
Got it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Helped him out with part 1. Convinced Elias to absolve them. That's all very good.
Yeah.
How are you, Henry? Hey,
About your brawl with Elias.
how the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely.
We won't forget this. Thanks. See you later.
Easy peasy. All right. Can we find that? You know, maybe we don't have the quest prompt for the charlatan because we haven't talked to any of the innkeepers to tell us what all the quests are. Let's try that.
Are there any problems?
Well, there's one troublemaker around here.
Okay, that's the troublemaker.
Bloody swindler, and that's not. Of course, it's
That's
your
the
own
one.
skeleton.
Skeleton.
I'm sure she. That's all I can.
Okay. Let's see if the charlatan appears on the map now. There he is. Okay, he's at the tavern. Let's go do the charlatan stuff. I like doing tomfoolery with him. Shooting down the branch and getting the cat's paw and all that. He's a fun guy. I don't know why people don't like him. For the locals, anyway. There he is.
Huh. I know you. I know you from somewhere.
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
That's not weird at all.
Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream? Yes.
And that's supposed to be me?
Who else? What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry. So,
Fair.
that's why God. Wonderful.
So, how...
With a test of your practice.
Oh.
I have my eye on 3.
Go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius.
Tooth of Saint Procopius.
Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a
And the talisman.
Yeah. About... Wouldn't that... Sorry.
Hopefully I can shoot it from the ground, because if I have to climb that ladder to get up there to shoot it, that could be bad. All right, so I prefer winning the thing off him. I know he tells, but I love playing. I love playing the game, so we're gonna challenge him to it.
People say that...
Is that?
No, it is.
Why?
Let's play for
I'd
it.
like to try that. Sure.
Witchcraft
No
is
point in it
forbidden.
otherwise.
Take care now.
We're not using witchcraft. We're just using an odd die.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
All right.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
It is an odd die. So the chances are it's going to land on 1, 3, or 5. I'll take the risk. Usually I wouldn't, but because it's a loaded die...
I had a throw.
There we go. The gamble paid off.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
With a regular die, I would absolutely never do that. But with an odd die, I'll take my chances. He's got 3 of them. Cheating bastard. We're the ones that's supposed to cheat, not you.
Your turn.
Going well so far. Unless he gets a clean sweep on us, we should be in good shape.
We'll see. This'll be the
He's
one.
a fun guy. Okay, he's got cool stuff on him. Yeah, I like him. I don't know why no one would like him.
I'll be right back with that.
Just a fun guy with some weird stuff that he sells. He just misunderstood.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
There we go, we won. Bamski.
Well, seems my luck's run out. Seeing how I lost, I reckon that cat's paw don't bring luck anymore.
Not to you, anyway.
There we go. Cat's paw. And personally, I know we can beat up St. Procopius or steal it off him, but I just love the sound it makes when we take him to the blacksmith to pull his tooth. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll get that topping out branch first, and then we'll go talk to St. Procopius, get his tooth, and that should take us to till tomorrow night. We'll get that Moldavite, get everything sorted out at Talmberg. We can go from there. There it is up there. Do we have any like shitty arrows we can afford to lose? I don't know the long distance arrows. I want to hold on to the piercing ones if we can. All right, first shot. Not quite. Second shot.
What are you playing at with that weapon?
Nothing. Did that do it? No, it didn't.
Watch it. You can't draw your weapon here.
There it is. Oh, when we get our arrows back. I thought they got stuck up there. That's new. I've never gotten my arrows back from shooting it down. Maybe I just haven't seen them.
Yeah.
And now, Procopius should be in the fields back here.
Yeah.
Is that him? Yeah, that looks like him.
Good day to you.
It doesn't look good.
What?
Your tooth.
How do you know about...
I overheard you in the tavern yesterday.
Why?
I knew a man once who was in the same situation as you.
And what happened?
In the end, half his jaw almost fell out.
But...
Don't tell me you're a...
I am a friend.
You know what? You don't have to be...
I know.
Let's go then.
We got to convince him the whole way. He kind of stops and doesn't want to go. So we got to stick right by him. Let's do a good old tune. Hang on.
Jesus. It's gonna be really painful.
Don't you groan at me.
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel...
There we go. Something to pass the time. He's walking to the tune. on, just 2 more stops. I think he stops right before the bridge and right after the bridge.
How are you, Henry?
Come on. I hate how they don't walk any faster whatsoever. But it's worth it, just to hear the sound he makes when he screams. Right here, you should stop.
I don't know. Isn't it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
Probably do something about that bridge. That is quite a plank to go missing. Break your horse's leg or something. Upkeep is awful. Okay, so I do, Sweaty, I do hear him singing in the background, but I don't think it prompts anything. Like, we'd still have to activate the quest, but we'll see once we get to Ledechko.
Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward, and I won't be able to handle it.
The sun he hides.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
There we go.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I love it.
Oh, all right.
Jesus Christ, the agony. Alright, so we have all the pieces for the charlatan. Now where the hell is he? Is he at his home? No, he's in the center of town.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's still at the tavern. There he is.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid.
My pleasure.
The tooth of layman Procopius.
It isn't. Calm now.
1 cat paw for luck.
One.
You-
Oh.
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 A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent.
I had to shoot it.
Watch out. So.
No, and we get the Bowman's brews. I
Go
forgot
on.
about the Bowman's
What?
brews.
A shrub.
Those will come in handy.
I'm just. And does it? And who?
We can take care of the Lakota quest later. Let's just go ahead and try to finish that Moldavite quest. We still have a little bit of time to pass, but we can, we're getting kind of hungry. The energy is still doing okay, but we need to eat. We can read a little bit to get some of our skills up. And finish the Moldavite quest, head over to Talberg. And maybe we can start with Pribyslavitz. They're rebuilding it anyways. We already buy this room? No, we haven't. Let's go ahead and buy it.
Can I?
Sure. A tankard of ale for me. God be with you.
all that stuff is spoiled. Do we have anything in our trunk that we can use? If not, we can always buy some. We are at the tavern. All of that stuff is going to make us sick, except for, I mean, this cooked hare meat we've had since the hunt with Hans. That stuff is ace as far as its freshness ability. That's awesome. All right, tavern life or strength. Trying to level strength. Screw it, we'll do both. We have enough time.
Give me a minute.
I don't think we do have enough for that one though. That should be a level 5. Just power level some skills while we wait. Can't sleep. Might as well make something productive out of it, right? Perfect. Okay. Some more Jaeger bombs. Perfect. Get them nice and drunk. Is that quest still not finished? It usually prompts you when that moldavite is ready. I would have thought it would be ready by now, but sure taking a sweet ass time about it. Unless it prompted me and I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. Let's go get that moldavite.
Yeah.
Where the hell am I going? Wrong way.
Yeah.
Jesus no, Christ. Not the Florian.
May the Lord watch over you.
There he is.
God be with.
Who's the and was he? Thank you. What about?
I seem to recall telling you exactly when the crown will be finished.
What an asshole.
And that.
Take care now.
Alright, well, we're just gonna sit here and fucking loom over you, make you uncomfortable until you do finish. He's just a dick about it. Nope.
What?
I see. God be with you.
It's exactly 24 hours, and I can't remember when I talked to him yesterday. If it was late afternoon, evening, I don't remember what time it was. Still nothing. Boy. Might be a glitch as well. I hope not. Very well could be. We might not be able to finish this quest. There we go. Okay, so I guess it was just late afternoon.
I'm a man.
Thank God it wasn't.
Lord, you.
Okay. Ooh. It might not ever end. I would not be surprised. That would be one of those things that's unfortunate, but as far as like shock factor, I would not be shocked. Not with this game.
Yeah.
That happens so often that yeah. By sheer luck. It was nothing I did. By sheer luck, the quest actually finished. That would be my luck, though. I've never had an issue with that quest other than, you know, my own stupidity of leaving the Moldavite. And then the one time I decided to live stream it, half the quest gets soft locked because they won't move forward. Sounds like something that would happen. Every time. Isn't that Murphy's Law? At the most inopportune time is when everything goes wrong. Or what can go wrong will go wrong. It's one of those. It's one of those philosophical ones that basically tell you you're fucked no matter what you do.
Come on up and take a look.
What is all that smoke? Oh, you know what? That's the farm. Because we took all those soldiers, that's got to be the farm. Timmy's farm that's all burned out because we took all the soldiers. Yep. There it is. Say goodbye, folks. And you know what? For all those soldiers, I say well worth it. We did not encounter a single bad thing. Yeah. There's the guards keeping watch. You guys are a little late there, buddy. Yep. Whole lot of bodies over there. I'd sacrifice all of them again in a heartbeat. I'm gonna try avoiding going through Merhoya just so we don't activate that sick quest.
Yeah.
Because I do believe it puts us on a timer as soon as we go through. So I'm gonna try to stick around the outskirts, or maybe we have to talk to someone, which I don't want to do just yet. We'll save that for the next stream. We're just trying to get some rando shit done now. We can talk to good old Rupert there. Tell him that the quest is done. Make sure that this quest is still glitched and you don't get any sort of reward for it.
Here's the code.
It's what? Well, this. Did you say? No.
It seems. So I don't.
God be with you.
There we go. And now we can talk to the Master Builder. Oh no, we're not going back to Sasau. This quest is finished.
Yeah.
All we got to do is talk to Divish. I'm just trying to level a little bit of speech. Not going all the way back there. Alrighty. So once we talk to Divish, that'll complete this quest. We'll talk to Lady Stephanie. We'll complete her quest. We are not going to be doing anything with her, so we can get that virgin prompt at the end of the game. No hanky-panky for us.
Welcome. The Lord save you.
I brought the...
That's one.
Be careful.
Well,
But I've learnt a trick.
you sang to a horse?
It's quite true,
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know.
Here we go.
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May
Hmm.
to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Is it just me or is it getting hot in here?
Beautiful. I'm not surprised the horse. Anyway.
I brought you the... What can I... What? I
Yeah,
thank you.
we're not sleeping with her. Whore.
I've got good news, sir.
And the construction?
Will continue.
That's good.
Thank you, Sir Divish.
Okay, and let's go ahead and start the Pribyslavitz. We can get that rolling, and that might be the last thing that we do for the day. Yeah, I've been just over 8 hours today, so this should be we'll get it started. We'll kind of set the foundation. We'll build a couple of the houses because we are still gonna have to source some stuff. So we probably still got about another 20-30 minutes today, but that's kind of where we'll leave it off for the day once we kind of get this started. So this will be the last thing for the day.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz.
What's a locator?
A land allocator.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz of all?
Because it's about time that...
Well, it should be safe that we trounced that.
Yes. However,
If you've no...
I'd appreciate... God be with you.
Alrighty, let's go save Marius. And I believe to make it start being profitable, correct me if I'm wrong, anyone in the chat, if you look up the wiki on it or something, I believe the only thing we need, so we definitely need to do the woodcutters camp so they can start making the improvements. We need the stone for the bridge and honey. What do they need to actually start the tavern? Because that's when you can start getting that boar's meat and stuff to make it start being profitable. I can't remember off the top of my head. Because usually whenever I build Pribyslavitz, I do it all in one sweep. Like I collect up 100,000, you know, while I'm there, I just make it earn $2,000 a day all in one sweep. So I can't remember how to actually strategically build it, you know, piece by piece. If anyone out there could look that up real quick,
How much you serve?
I'd appreciate it. Need some food. That didn't heal us at all, did it? It shouldn't.
Yeah.
Let's save before I forget.
Yeah.
Good old Pribyslavitz. Here we go back. This time as the conquering hero. We actually don't have anything to worry about now. Who's that between? Oh no, that's bandits and humans. They both hate our guts, so that's just gonna turn into an 8-on-1. If it was the guards, I would consider stopping because they actually side with us, but bandits versus humans, they both hate our guts and they both beeline for us. So it's not worth it. Especially if we're not gonna be actually robbing them. We don't have this carry capacity right now. We have too much shit on us. Plus we're drunk and stuffed. Ain't no way. Hopefully we'll be able to talk our way into freeing the locator. Strength. What can we do for strength? Mule 2 maybe? No, the stamina regeneration. Tight grip is ace. Horsemanship, let's go. Won't shy at nearby foes. Sure. Should be it for now. Alright.
Yeah.
We are golden. Oh, here comes an ambush.
Yeah. Yeah.
Save again. See if we can't talk them out of here. Maybe a speech is a 10. Charisma is absolutely trashed. Is there a bucket around here we can get washed up? I don't think there is. Not until we start fixing stuff. Maybe down in the middle camp. Because if I'm trying to talk my way out of it, I want to get as much charisma. There we go. I see one. I want to get as much charisma as possible. 13. Chugging a more. That gives us 18. And we might as well chug a bard as well. Because I do not want to be in the middle of Pribyslavitz in a 5-on-1. There we go. We can talk our way out of just about anything right now. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, and they're all pretty well guarded. I really don't want to be.
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is?
I'm Henry.
What?
Sir Divish's locator went missing around.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't
He didn't send me to Parley.
deal with it. There's
Uh-oh.
plenty of us, and you're on.
What's that?
Oh.
Oh, fucking sick.
Let him go. Otherwise...
Oh, shit. Well, we're still going to be. Do we attack? Or do we pay them? I'm going to bet you out and pay him.
Well...
we have more than enough gold.
How you've got caught.
We can't heal. Oh. I've got nothing. There we go.
Coin on me.
I don't believe a word you're.
We failed that? Oh, shit.
What have we got?
Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Shit.
To arms!
We're out of here.
Over here!
No. Don't you dare. We're drunk. We're fat. We're stuffed. This is the worst possible. Oh, boy. How do I always put myself in this situation? Always in Pribyslavitz. Seems like it never fails. This is like the land of my demise. I hope none of them have arrows, because that would be really unfortunate to just take an arrow right now. We're just gonna zigzag our way over to them. Okay, they lost sight of us. See if we can't deal with them. Keep our horse close by just in case. Those pieces of shit. I thought we'd be able to talk our way out of it. I do not want to be drunk for this. We need a hair of the dog. We're even fatter now, but There we go. Tactical advantage. Work smarter, not harder. Bam. Bam. I don't think any of them have bows, so we should be good. And, oh, missed that one. But those two should now have the doll maker potion on them. And got him too. Okay. So they all have doll maker on them now, so they can't sprint at us. None of them can run. All they can do is really... Yeah, slowly walk. Somehow that makes it even harder for me to hit him.
Hey, all of you, gather.
Goodbye.
Is that all you got?
Thanks for coming.
You call that?
Sayonara. Wait for you on the backside. Go ahead, climb that ladder. See what happens. In the butt cheek.
You'll get what for?
No. Oh my god. We missed. Okay, well. Just you and me up here, buddy.
Knock over.
Don't you fall down.
Jesus Christ.
Just you and me up here, buddy. It's not gonna work out for you. He's got a perfectly good set of stairs right there, and instead he's taking a ladder. Oh! Where did you come from?
You'll get one.
Nuh-uh. Get out of here. You stop all that mess. Did he bleed out? No, he just lost sight of us. Okay. Hey, buddy. Nope. We're golden. That had me nervous. 73 health. Still good. Shockingly. Definitely not making this easy on myself, am I? I'm kicking myself in the dick every single chance I get. Every time I think like, oh, this won't be any combat, I find a way to make combat out of it. And then where's that third one? The third one I think we killed all the way over here. Golden. Okay, let's find that Marius locator dude. There he is.
Please deal with that rabble and get me out of here.
They're dealt with.
Hey, who's there?
Is there another one? There is. Where is he? Oh. Hey, buddy.
Probably some animal. What's that?
Turning into a classic Skyrim stealth archer? Yeah, no kidding. I mean, usually I do a little bit more hand-to-hand. Like I said, with the volatility of losing health just looming over my head constantly, it really kind of mitigates me wanting to engage too many enemies at once. Especially, I don't mind going one-on-one. One-on-one is perfectly fine. The problem is if they gang up on me, like 3 or 4 of them,
sent me to find you.
I could be kind of screwed.
Like I arrived just in time. God's truth.
So yeah, it's not ideal, but
My name is
I mean,
well, not the,
archery in this game is pretty hard to master. So I feel like at least there's that aspect of it to, you know, some excitement to it. Anyone that's ever tried to do archery in this game knows it's not easy. Unless you have the little, you know, crosshair, that makes it a bit easier, but usually don't play with that. Alrighty. You want to wait until daylight. I don't want to wait until daylight. I want to do it now. He's gonna make me wait all goddamn night for him.
There's something lying there, isn't there?
Is he about to go and loot all these?
Why would someone throw that away?
I thought he was gonna pick it up. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to wait until daylight then. This guy. We saved his sorry ass from a bunch of bandits, but apparently we saved him too late at night for him to actually give us any sort of attention. Ungrateful. There he is.
Here I am.
Excellent. Shall we get to it then?
Wandering around ruins isn't my idea of fun.
It's not meant to be fun. Don't go too far. At least I'll get it done faster.
What?
I'll have to measure it out.
There we go. Get the foundation set and we'll call it for the day.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber. Lots of it. We'll have to hire wage labor to be... I think we should get started with that. I can just imagine it.
Oh, that's good news.
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing.
No problem.
It shouldn't take... My lord, welcome
there
to
we go.
Pribyslavitz. Well,
not to worry, Maury. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who...
I don't know if we have enough speech to actually get away with it.
There was no reasoning with them.
I expect that was a fatal mistake.
Just so, sir.
No loss. Let's get down to the matter in...
Sir, in my...
Splendid. So...
We can... Clear... Right... The... So the... But...
we... In it... It... We went... If... I... You...
So we become the bailiff, we get given the bailiff's mace. There it is. And take the letter to Ratai. Take the letter to Ratai indeed. Right, off to Ratai we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I guess that is a good thing because we should have a nice little pile of Groshen waiting at Peshek's for us. We did churn some stuff with him, so right now we currently have 45,000. It'll give us a chance to collect up, you know, another few thousand that he might have gathered for us when we dropped off all the saddles and everything earlier. So that's not the worst thing. I'm pretty sure straight from Ratai we get transported back here, unless I'm mistaken, but if not, we can always come back. No big deal. A little bit of commuting is all.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
We gotta take this right path.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's an ambush up ahead. It looks like that's a guard and humans. Scroll. Looks like they've got things covered.
Yeah.
I'm glad this horse has quite a bit of stamina. It's very annoying when I have to constantly like slow down to let the stamina recover. This one seems to go for quite a ways before having to stop, so that is kind of nice. I mean, we made it probably about 2/3 of the way across the map before we had to stop to let it recover, so. Very good horse.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
There we go. Finally made it back to Ratai. That is quite the trek. Literally crosses the entire map. So we should talk to the bailiff. He's going to be the one that gives us the podium to kind of announce that we're starting a new village. And then we can get the foundation set for Pribyslavitz, and we're gonna call it there for the day. Let's look as dapper as possible. I mean, this is a nice outfit, but I feel like it doesn't really represent the bouginess we're about to take on. You know, we are about to become a bailiff after all. So let's get this Radzig's hood on. Let's see. Got to represent, you know. And where are those nice shoes? The nobleman shoes. There they are. Take our weapons off. There we go. That looks like a man ready to be a bailiff, huh? Not sure I'm crazy about the red with that though. Maybe the we'll stick to that gold theme. How's that look? That looks a little bit better, huh? That looks like a bailiff. Except, oh, I forgot to do that earlier. Yeah, we're still covered in shit in this outfit. Like, if you actually look, he's still got all the dirt on his chest and everything, and I meant to clean that up earlier, and I never did. Let's go look in our Sunday best for this big announcement. Otherwise, everyone's gonna be like, "Who is this dirty sack of shit?" We don't want to go live in a village with him. Plus, it represents, you know, it's good colors for a horse. So, got that gold and red, you know.
So you'd be.
I'd like.
Yep. Have a bath and.
May the Lord watch you.
Let's see. How's that look now? Oh, much better. Look at him. Yes. Okay, we are ready to become a bailiff. We'll even equip the bailiff's mace. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. All right, bailiff. Crown us in.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true then. Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come on.
May the Lord watch you.
Big announcement time. We look even better than him. All our clothes are way better.
Anything happened to Francis?
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Family with fresh bread.
Whoop. He just walked in slow motion. What was he, moonwalking?
Onions that'll even make your man
Tell
cry
me what
like
you
a
have
little
on you.
lass. Come and buy
Are you
some.
deaf?
Are you trying to search me as I'm becoming a mayor? Really?
What's going on?
Not gonna happen, dude.
Do I look like someone you need to
Uh-uh.
search?
Come now, no need.
Try again. There we go. Any day now. Any day now.
Hear ye,
Okay.
hear ye. It is
I thought he
hereby
was stuck. I'm like, oh
in the
my
name of
god,
Sir
we just did
Hanush
all that
and
for
Sir
nothing.
Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered.
That's
I would
right.
therefore
Don't you
recommend
forget
that
it.
our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
All right.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Alrighty. So the announcement is done. Place to call home. The first thing, I believe we would need to go back. Talk to Marius. Yep. So before we can actually start building it and stuff, we got to talk to Marius. He's going to tell us that we need building equipment and stuff. We'll get, like I said, the foundation set, the bridge built, the marble, and whatever we need for the tavern. We should have, oh, before we go back, let's head down to Peshek. We should have a nice little pile of groschen waiting for us in his chest. That'll kind of top us up and make sure that we have enough to at least make the town profitable. So from there, it's not just draining us. We actually have some profit coming in from it. So should just be the tavern. I can't really remember. It has been a while since I've built the city. Built the hamlet of Pribyslavitz back, so it'll be a learning curve. Let's see how much Peshek's built for us. 2.5, that's it? You haven't sold any of this stuff either. Peshek, you're losing your touch, man. You're supposed to have some money for us. Peddle your wares off so we can steal that from you. Back to Pribyslavitz we go. Why are we overburdened? What did I put on that made me overburdened? Or what do we take on? Oh, it must be that bailiff's mace. I know that thing does weigh quite a bit. That's got to be what it is. Has to be, but we're good now.
Yeah.
I wonder what that Forester perk. Oh no, it's not quite as drastic of an effect as when we have our stealth gear on. I was gonna say, I wonder how much that Forester perk does when you just have normal clothes on, like noble clothes, but it's not that much. It's just it's only when you have all black clothing like we had in our stealth setup. Or versatile setup, I should say, because it does do a little bit of everything. Another ambush, huh? Oh, and guards again. You guys got it. Have at it, boys. There's our path. Do we have a spade? Yes, we do. Ah, fuck it. Let's dig that grave up. I forgot what's in there. I'm pretty sure it's a treasure chest, but I could be wrong. Cobweb, 17 Groshen, and Hunters. And a brown tunic. Well, we don't need the brown tunic, but we'll take all the rest of that stuff. Is that the right path back to Townburg, though? That's the real question. Where's that grave? We would be about here. No, we went one too far. We missed the actual trail. It's back here somewhere. There it is. I recognize the rock.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully we don't get ambushed right here, because I don't have any armor on. We're still dressed like the bailiff, so this would not be a good time to get jumped. I don't think our horse will throw us off though, so that is positives. But yeah, this is definitely risky, running through here with no armor. There we go. Look at this beautiful village that's about to be our own. God, this game really does have some beautiful visuals, doesn't it? I mean, especially for being, I mean, it's what, 6 years old at this point? February of 2018? It still is a really gorgeous game.
Yeah.
Every time I play, I'm blown away.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Marius, what you got for us?
Back.
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree.
Then allow me to congratulate you.
First, I'll
As it happens, you might have noticed that the first...
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
After they directed some temporary dwellings, that is.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. Everything will be recorded there.
Thanks.
It will always be...
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have...
Eventually. And since we'll mainly be using timber...
All right.
That depends.
Okay, so the
Every
woodcutters
building
camp
has its
first.
use, and it's all in the ledger.
What about the workers' wages?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wage, so you should keep it. It reminds me. There's the matter of my own pay.
Oh, we're underpaying you like a mother.
Yes, of course.
We're
Sir Divish
underpaying him.
guaranteed me a fixed income.
Did he?
What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
Yeah, well, he didn't say nothing to me.
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
Oh. How about no?
I can't afford that much, but I do need your help.
That's a fair offer. It seems we understand each other.
Good.
Oh, locators' wages? Shit, we should have given him a bigger discount.
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk.
Ah, that's reassuring.
That's about all to begin. If you need any more details...
I was trying to underpay him.
So?
Let's see. You're still far from having... Church, we're on the right...
All right.
Basically tells us we're complete shit.
Could you explain something to me? What are...
As the base...
Okay. This is just more for speech XP now.
How did...
Operating costs. New people. Improving buildings.
No.
Okay. Let's go have a look at that wager. We'll kind of get an idea of how much it's going to cost to get things off the ground and get us profitable. That's the number one thing. I just don't want to be hemorrhaging money here. So, temporary rat house minus 100, laborers camp 125. We need, first things first. Church repairs, not yet, not yet. Forge, not yet. Bakery. Come on, where's that woodcutters camp? He said that that was first. Bridge and road. Woodcutter's camp. There we go. So 2,500, and that's going to cost us another 150. Okay, so let's put about 20,000 in the old coffers there. That should get them started. Let's go. 28,000. Yeah, that'll get us off the ground nice. Alrighty, let's start building. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Woodcutter's camp. Build.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Come along with me then, and we'll start building.
And we're going to save between every single building that we do, because I definitely have had the game glitch out as it goes into the building screen, and it just stays a black screen. So I am aware of potential problems here. Jesus. The hell's he going? I forgot how far that woodcutter's camp is. Oh, it's got to be right here. This is where the road ends. Nope, still going. Alrighty then. There we go.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have it. We've still got the means.
Alrighty. Woodcutter's camp built. Let's see what else we need to do today. Or what else we even can do. So currently we are hemorrhaging 275 a day. Okay. What is something we can do? Probably the tavern. That's going to give us the biggest bump. The trader, we're going to need the bridge and road and the woodcutter's camp. So the bridge and road, before that, sand, stone and grain. So we don't need the bridge and road for the tavern. It doesn't look like. Just 8,000 and stone and grain. And then that'll give us 500. Where, anyone in chat, where is the cheapest grain? I know there's only one place we can get the stone, and that's out of Townburg. Can someone look up for me real quick? I can do it if no one answers. Where is the cheapest grain you can get for Pribyslavitz in Kingdom Come? Because I know there's a few places we can get grain, but generally you want to get the lowest one, and I can't remember where the cheapest grain is, what town that's in. So if someone could look that up for me, I'm gonna go get the stone. Just let me know what you guys find. Where's our horse?
Yeah. Yeah. Blood will be spilled.
No shit. No, it won't. Not when I run away, it won't.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Stone should be down here. And then we can get the grain, get the tavern going.
Yeah.
And make some profit.
I must reward you for saving my livelihood.
But the bad stone wasn't even from your quarry.
Still.
I'm here at the behest of Sir Divish.
So yeah, so Sweaty, if you're still watching, this is why we did that monastery quest, because we do get quite a discount on the stone for Pribyslavitz.
With the reconstruction work.
You need stone for the...
Exactly. And for repairing the church.
Well now, the thing is though, I can't cut back on their supplies.
But I really need that stone.
Well, but we can't transport it.
Uh-oh. I don't...
Well then I can't... Well, you'd better get someone to...
I understand. I'll be back as soon as I find...
Take care now.
We probably need son of a gun. We need to build that bridge and road first and find a wagoneer. I forgot. Like I said, it's been a minute since I've built this, since I built all of Pribyslavitz, so I am still kind of trying to come back to grips with everything that I need to get that going. Totally forgot that we would need the wagoneer. I thought that they would do that for us. Apparently not. We went completely the wrong way.
Yeah.
We're headed towards Ujits. Here should be the herbalist. Yep. Okay. We're back on the right track.
Yeah. Yeah.
Abandoned site. And should be the road on the left. There it is.
Yeah.
All right, we're back, boys. We are back. Alright, so what do we need for that actual wagoneer? I'm pretty sure it's just a bridge and road, and it should come with a wagoneer. But don't we need... I thought that we needed a, we need stone to build that bridge and road. So what the hell is he actually after? Stables, guardhouse, trader. Maybe the trader? No, that still requires a bridge and road. Bridge and road. Oh, no, I guess not. Stone road that will stand up to the shortcoming of wagons carrying in. Okay. Yeah, that's what we need. Okay.
Work to be done. Come with me.
That's what we forgot. See, I mean, that's a little bit weird. Building a bridge and road that doesn't require stone. That's why I thought we'd need to get the stone first, but apparently not.
We're gonna build here.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just...
Alrighty. Now we should be able to get the stone. Working as intended. Let's ask him before we have to go back.
Certain.
I'd rather.
No. Alrighty. Back for the stone again. Jeez. It's just a bunch of fetch quests, isn't it? Better make us some good money doing all this.
Yeah.
And of course, obviously, we're gonna rob Rupert back once we pay him for the stone. That's goes without saying. Uh-oh, we're getting tired. Where's our monster energy? There it is. And that is going to make us very drunk, so we might as well get a hair of the dog potion on deck. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Rupert, we're back. We got a horse and cart this time. And he's nice and isolated, so we should be able to pickpocket him.
Good health to you.
About transporting the stuff.
Yes.
Uh-oh. I don't have a wagoner yet.
Well, you better get someone to transport the stone to the site.
All right, let me look it
We
up.
can't do it.
I understand.
What
I'll be back as
do
soon
we
as I find
actually
someone.
need to get the wagon over there? I thought that the... Wagon for the stone. Trader. Build the following. Woodcutter, road and bridge, trader, and then look for the supplies. We needed to build the goddamn trader.
May the Lord watch over you.
Here we go. Back to Pribyslavitz. Oh boy. Who said it was easy to build a town, huh? You've got to be kidding. You would think that they would say something. Maybe I just didn't read it, but for fuck's sake. Tell me something before I go riding on back here. I thought the bridge and road would take care of it. Apparently it's the trader we need to build. Jesus, we're getting some miles on this horse, huh? Jesus, whose idea was it to build this goddamn town? It was mine. I'm a moron. It was my idea. For Pete's sake. We're getting very acquainted with the way to and from Pribyslavitz. I mean, I could probably close my eyes and get back there at this point. Yeah. I was hopeful too, because the conversation dialogue was white, which meant it's got to be something new to say. If we opened it up and it was gray, I'm like, oh well shit, we still don't have a wagoner. The part that hurts is the fact that I thought we did right. And then he still tells us, no, you're an idiot, you don't have a way to transport it. Ah, jeez. Guess I should have probably tested this.
Yeah.
All right, the trader. That's who we need. Let's make sure that the trader is the one. Currently, we're losing 295 a day. But the trader should give us what we're actually after. Traders. Basic structure gives us 50. Essential element as well as villages allow me to bring in the goods that are lacking as well as selling products. Okay, so the trader should... And then cart horse. Where the hell do we get the cart horse? It's got to be one of the villages, no? Because we can't just build that. We need the cart horses.
There's work. Come along with me then, and we'll start building.
Where's going to be the cheapest cart horses? I'm assuming from Neuhof. Well, we might have to do that that Townburg horse race. If that's the case, I might just call it before the horse race. Let's see.
We're going to build here?
Right.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
No, that looks like it gives us the cart horses for free, so I don't think we need to, it doesn't look like we need to actually build the cart horses or buy the cart horses. Resources, beehives. Let's go double check. I am not going back to that goddamn quarry unless I'm buying stone this time. I'm done with this rat race going back and forth. Been working on this for 20 minutes and got nothing to show for it. Make sure them cart horses are running. Forge, bakery, trader. Where's the trader? Traders, built. Cart horses, no. How do we get cart horses? That's a stone. We shouldn't need the cart horses. I don't see anything in this. Okay, well, if I'm wrong, we'll pick this up on the next stream. If we need to go somewhere and actually buy the cart horses, because all I want to do is buy that stone, buy the grain, so we can build the tavern, make this town profitable, and that's it. If we have to do like 6 other quests before we can do that, we can pick that up on the next stream. That's not a problem at all. But I was just kind of hoping to wrap it up. Nothing's easy.
Yeah.
Maybe you get the cart horses with the livestock. I never thought of that. Could be. Because I don't remember ever buying horses. I don't remember ever going to any of those villages to buy horses, so I could be mistaken on that. Oh boy, which way did I go? I've got a sheer drop to get back down to him. Let's not do that. Mustn't die trying to build the city.
Yeah.
There's the road.
Yeah.
All right. Fourth time lucky? Is this our third time going back to see Rupert? And he's not here. Supplies. We need Townburg Stone, which is gonna be... No, he's on the way home. Okay, he should be easy to spot then if he's on this main road. Who knows, he might be isolated and easier to rob back to get all our money back, too. There he is. Let's let him walk on by. Perfect. Yes, you stay just like that. That is beautiful.
About transporting the...
Yes?
I've got my own merchant. He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid.
The stone is for Sir Divish. It's for a village he wants to rebuild as quickly as possible. I doubt he'd take it well that the overseer of his...
Well...
No, that's still too much.
But I can't sell... If you won't accept...
All right. 3K.
Excellent.
Take care now.
And stealth gear engage. Just for the time being. So we can rob him. I'm not paying a penny. Penny more than I have to. Ah. Getting all of our money back. And some mushrooms. Yep. 20K still. Beautiful. So we got some free stone. Put her drip back on, as the kids say. There we go. Back to sexy Henry.
Yeah.
We got that. Now we need to find where the cheapest grain is going to be. Cheapest grain for root. Samopesh. Samopesh is going to be the cheapest grain. For 80. Okay. It should be just up the road from us.
Yeah.
Samopesh isn't too far, so that's actually not bad at all.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we helped the merchant there at Samopesh, or the blacksmith, now that we've already killed Black Peter, so we might even get a discount on it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, that's a big one. No, they're all way too high level, and that's all bandits. They're coming for our booty hole if we stay. Not today, sirs. Gotta be careful on these switchbacks. They can be deadly.
Yeah.
There should be Samopesh right down there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty, we gotta find the bailiff here. He's the one that's actually gonna sell us the grain. It should be pretty easy to spot, if not the easiest to find. Once we actually... Oh, there he is. No, that's not him. Is it? No, that is the bailiff. Holy shit, he's playing dice. Alright, buy grain.
You want it for you?
No, it's not for me.
And what have you got?
Sir Divish put me in charge.
He put you in charge of hauling grain.
No, he,
It's all the same to me.
Well, I'll need, and wheat for the baker.
My word. You must be a trustworthy wagoner if he...
Yeah.
How are you going to haul it?
I've arranged it with a merchant who...
I don't mind sending you part of our crop.
80. Yep.
Oh, that's a reasonable price.
We'll shake on it then. See you later.
Beautiful. Okay. So we've got the grain. Let's head back to Pribyslavitz one last time. We will make the tavern so we can stop hemorrhaging money. And at least that'll make us, it might honestly just break us even, if I'm honest, because we are spending, we're spending 80 a day and 275. That's going to be about 350, and, you know, building the tavern gets us about 500. So we might be just a break-even point, but at least, it's in the right direction, so we're not losing money. So if we forget about it, we don't just come back broke and everyone's pissed at us. One last ride back to Pribyslavitz.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this was not a good idea to go down that way. Nope, we're not doing that. Where's that road? I think that's it, right in front of me. We didn't lose health, did we? Nope.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Come on, there we go.
Yeah.
Knew you could do it, Pegasus. Supposed to be able to fly, and you can't get over a friggin' danky little fence.
Yeah.
Fell asleep 4 hours ago, still going strong. Anyways, I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Honestly, the stream is about to be ending soon, but yeah, hey, thanks for stopping back in. Yep, still going strong. Got our foundation set for Pribyslavitz. So once we finish with putting that tavern up, I think I am gonna call it as well for at least a day, and then we'll pick back up on Friday. Ooh.
I can't just drop everything and leave.
We passed right by Pribyslavitz. Should be off here on the right, though. Not far. We can't have missed it by that much. It's a pretty big town. I think we're just barely above it. Yeah, if we follow this down, this should take us right to it.
Yeah.
Come on, you.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Somehow we fell off of it on a branch that's down on the ground. But that's Pribyslavitz right there, and it's perfect timing too, because I really don't want to be going around at night. That's just asking for danger nobody needs. But here we go. At long last. The thing I set out for like an hour ago was just to simply build 2 buildings. And here we are 4 buildings later. Still don't have anything to show for it, but hopefully that changes now. Tavern, where are you at? 325. The tavern should bring in 500. Hopefully. Okay, so the tavern should bring in 500 a day. Perfect. And we can also put in the brewery and the dice games. Build.
There's work to be done.
Where's that lazy sack of shit? There he is. Come on, get up. He's asleep. Let's see. Energy's doing fine. Maybe we have to wait for him for the morning. We'll try that out. He did kind of tell us earlier it has to be the perfect time for him to work, so maybe in the morning he'll feel like cooperating with us. Our nourishment is absolutely toasted.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah, couldn't we all, Henry? Let's see what I got for you. Probably nothing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I brought any food with me. We got beer. A liquid diet. Think that's gonna get you very far. Yeah, buddy. Well, you're just gonna have to starve. For now. I think once the tavern opens, we should be able to buy some food there, so for now, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh boy, is he just locked into sleeping forever? 8 o'clock and he's still not up? We're gonna starve to death while we wait for him to wake up. Oh, don't tell me you're soft locked. You don't really ever win at this game. You just hope to do a little better every time, I think. Try to get his ass up again with building.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach. There's work to be done.
There he goes. Now he gets up. About time. Care of the dog so we don't wander around drunk. we go.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
Let's get building. All right.
We're going to build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check. We've got what...
There we go. Got the tavern built. Let's put in some dice games.
I want to build, but we mustn't.
We can't build in... You can't hammer and... I applaud your ferv.
I suppose.
Okay, well, apparently we can't build at night. So that is where I think we're going to call it for the day. We'll pick this up, I guess, in the morning time of Bohemia. Yeah. Only 9.4 thousand. That's fine. I knew it was going to be an initial cost. Let's top up his nourishment. That way I don't starve to death and forget. That should be a good dropping off point for the day. We've got some good baselines.
I'm on it. Good luck then.
Top them up on nourishment. Perfect. Okay. Make sure we're somewhat profitable. Yes. Okay. We are profitable at this point. I'm just going to wait that way. As soon as we start up the next stream, we can get right into it. We're not starting the stream off just by having to wait for Marius to wake up, but there we go. This will be a good little stopping point for us, and we can pick up the rest on Friday. So again, there's no stream tomorrow, but on Friday at about the same time it's been starting every day, I will set it up that way it's scheduled for the day that we're gonna start streaming again. But yeah, everyone for stopping by today. Thank you guys so much. Harahan, Samuel, Nuno, Sweaty, Historical. Yeah, everyone that stopped in, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. And yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is. Have a good day tomorrow. And I will see everyone on Friday. So thank you all so much. Signing out. Bye-bye.